Alrighty, what is up, everybody? Back at it with the live stream today, and today we're doing 99 woodcutting. Actually, what it's gonna do? Hold on, let me check. Back at it with the live. Okay, there we go. Well, it's gonna do a cooking live stream, but somebody requested 99 woodcutting, so this is what we're doing today. Let me start hitting dudes up. We're gonna be in world 444, which is full. That's fucking crazy. Hold on. I was just in that world too. There we go. Win the 19th. What? 99 BS cape? Beast cape? It's brown and raggedy. Oh yeah, that's funny. Anyways, William, what is up with you? Welcome to the stream. If you have Song of the Elves done, William, we're doing a 99 woodcutting live stream today. A user a while back actually requested a 99 woodcutting live stream, so that's what we're doing right now. Blake says, howdy, what's up? Hey, well, hey, Blake. I almost said William. Hey, William and Blake, what is up with you two? Welcome to the stream today, guys. Welcome, welcome. Gonna be doing, I don't know, somebody requested a 99 woodcutting live stream, so we'll probably be live for a few hours today. So if you guys got your woodcutting gear, come on down to Prif. He said okay. Hell yeah. We're gonna be using the Lightbearer, and we're gonna have prayer regeneration potions for the preserve trick. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's when you use level 55 preserve and you ults with the crystal felling axe. It gives you +3 what you call it, gives you +3 wood cutting, and then you preserve the stat to make it last longer. He said, I'm doing a very annoying grind right now, Lamau. Yeah, you said you got you got like an undead sire or something, and then you got your first bludgeon piece, which is good. He said, is Prif better than woodcutting guild bonus? Is it? I always thought everyone just comes here, because like I see all these dudes over here. You do this for like forestry events, basically. I can't wait to test out the crystal felling axe, dude. It's been so long. Let's turn on preserve, pop a potion. He said check in. Hold on. Let's see. OSRS is Prifddinas. Teaks better than woodcutting guild bonus. It says whether Prifddinas Teaks are better depends entirely on your goals. Raw efficiency, Prifddinas Teaks are significantly better for XP and GP. But the woodcutting is built if you value AFK training at redwoods or need a closed bank for other trees. Yeah, so we're going for efficiency and everything, so Prifddinas is where we want to be. He said, yes, sir, but right now doing diaries, possibly the most annoying one. Lamau, which one are you doing? If you're doing the Western Provinces, I can help you out with that one, because I did the Karamja ones and the Western Provinces diaries. He said, it's so hot there, I'm freezing a wet basketball hat every 15 minutes, no AC, my god. He said, it's so hot here, I'm freezing a wet basketball hat every 15 minutes, no AC. Western. Yeah, let me guess, are you collecting the frogs? Because I can help. You're supposed to grab like 20. You go in this one, hold on, why is it just showing me this map? Hold on. Why is it only showing me this map? He said wolf bones right now so I can make wolf bone arrow tips, so I got you. He said, I already know to get the extra bellows from Rand's chest, so I got you. Yeah, okay. Is that woodcutting noise annoying, guys? I could turn that off if you guys want me to. We could just, we could do that if that's too annoying. Let me know, guys. Is the woodcutting noise annoying? Because I'll turn it off if it's like getting to you. He said, I gotta kill 300 chompy birds for fuck's sake. Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about with the extra pit. Actually, I did, some user, a guy a long time ago I never saw again. He came in and showed me how to do the chompies and everything. So he said, yeah, I'd leave that off. Haha. He said, if it's a double kick drum, it's wicked. Hell yeah. Hold on. We'll just turn that off then. Let's see here. Let's put woodcutting up on the screen. Here we go. Let's reset the per hour. I will say the crystal felling axe is like, this thing slaps. I noticed like I'm getting like way more logs than I should be getting. Evie Barbie, congrats on 99. Congratulations on 99 Slayer. Well, thank you, Evie Barbie. We're doing a user requested 99 woodcutting live stream today. So if you guys got Song of the Elves done, come on over to Prif. We are right up here. You teleport in over here and then you just come this way. Like I said, this was a requested live stream, so we're doing this instead of 99. What you call it? We're doing this instead of what you call it, cooking. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to focus here. Give me a second, guys. I'll read that in a second. I'm collecting a bunch of, why is it not showing this? Can't believe it. Hold on. Sorry, William. It wouldn't show that, God damn it. Hold on, guys. I gotta focus here for a second. Yeah, and turns out Gun Guy was the one view-botting my live stream, so I think what this dude was doing was criminal. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I might actually have like a lawyer like look at this, because the dude was laughing his ass off, really wanted to be up in my face about everything. Guy said nothing's personal. By the way, guys, go watch the Mr. Gun Guy Files Part 2 if you haven't already. He's currently botting my live streams again. Hold on, I'm missing chats. I'm trying to get this perfect, guys. Give me a second here. Yeah, 124 concurrents in those. Yeah, so Gun Guy's the one view-botting my live streams. He's doing this to troll me, but the dude sounded like a terrorist. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I didn't confront him on that. He obviously would have denied it, but There we go. All right, sorry about that. Hold on. You said, gotta kill 300 chompy birds for fuck's sake. Lol, that's funny. Yeah, I'd leave that off. Haha. If it's a double kick drum, it's wicked. Congratulations, 99 Slayer. Thank you. Let's dedicate the stream to Daisy's Blankie. Hell yeah. What's your woodcutting right now? We're currently level 85 woodcutting. I've got this over here on the side there, so level 85 woodcutting. Just gonna have to work our way up. Watch Grumpier Old Men before a lawyer. I probably will, but like I said, I need to contact somebody about this gun guy issue. I literally caught the guy on tape being a terrorist, dude. Like I'm being dead ass serious. You know what I mean? Maybe we should send that into Behemoth or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if he covers shit like that, but. Conflict equals views, bro. That interview is gonna get, like I said, I actually sent that into my guy on Fiverr. I paid him $30 to promote the video. He's gonna run an ad campaign on it now. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I want that to get hella, like I said, I'm gonna expose this dude. I want the account banned, by the way. If you're listening, Jagex, I want that account banned. Mr. Gun Guy is still here, you know what I mean? I'm being dead ass serious. If I do contact somebody and they say Jags is at fault here, I'm not gonna lie, I've already got my watch hours for my series, dude. So I don't know, you know what I mean? We really gotta, like, I love it. I was like, no way to go. I sent the video into Jagex support on Twitter, and so did Eva Chan and a bunch of other people. So like, I literally caught the dude's like, the dude's a terrorist, you know what I mean? Like, the dude's quite literally a terrorist. Based off the shit he was telling me. I tried to warn him. I'm like, dude, I've seen guys like you before, you know what I mean? Seen taller dudes than you. 2 message retracted. And I told him, I'm like, so am I going to see you at Salamanders or Chinchompas when I do 99 Hunter? He's like, oh, I haven't decided that yet. I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude. You're probably going to be there unless you're banned, dude. And plus that one dude who hijacked my account, it took them like half a year to get to that freaking, it took them about like half a year to get to that, so. Said, when's the last time Daisy had a grilled cheese with macaroni? She actually, anytime we feed her human food, she diarrheas all over my floor, so we literally cannot feed her any human food anymore. And hold on, did I forget to grab Skotos? I did forget to grab Skotos. Hold on. You said, glad to see you're happy. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm just done. I'm finally happy the Slayer grind is done. You know what I'm saying? And like Slayer was like that was a big you know, a big milestone, big task, getting the longest skill grind in the game done and over with. So, you know what I'm saying? And plus we had Gun Guy, quote unquote, trolling us, which I believe is an act of terror. Honestly, I can't believe I had to put up with that guy. Fucking, like I said, I think I'm gonna talk to my dad about this, and I'm gonna see what we can do legally about this, because there's no, like, the dude is currently, this is Gun Guy, by the way, doing this to the live streams, so I might even have to contact YouTube about this too, and the creator support. Because that, like, what the dude was doing sounded criminal. It sounded like he was a terrorist, basically. So he said, okay, got enough to make like 250 ogre arrows, should be enough. That was a long haul. Yeah, like I said, it's the longest, you know, Slayer's the longest skill grind in the game. We finally got that done. You know what I'm saying? Now I can actually have like fun again, honestly. To be honest with you guys, we can actually have some fun. It was a good vid. So many things crossed my mind. It was entertaining. Yeah, like you said, there's gonna be thousands of videos on that video, or views on that video, once we my guy on Fiverr is gonna promote it for me. So I actually don't know how to set up an ad campaign, because I couldn't do it through YouTube. I think I was swearing in it or something. I was saying the word hit or something in there. So like I said, my guy on Fiverr, Hasib over there, he said it'll be between one and, like, it'll be the next 2 days. It's gonna start getting viewership like it always does. So I just go to Hasib to promote my rap videos. So like I said, I've got plenty of dudes I hire on Fiverr. If I want to get a video out there, I could promote it myself, but I don't know, like YouTube's like promote option, they don't allow a lot of stuff on there is the thing. So Hasib knows how to work the YouTube ads, and like do it manually, basically, because you can run like a manual ad without the YouTube promote option. That's what I have Hasib for. He's a SEO specialist or something like that. So only thing is his gigs, he calls it organic views, and you know, it's not organic. It's basically running an ad campaign is what he does. So yes, Faynata, that's Blake over here. He says, and you no longer got to be in private. Colon equals PXD. Hell yes. But hell yeah, thank you for saying it was good vid. Honestly, like I said, that's like raw journalism right there, an expose. You said, having to make my own ogre arrows for these fucking diaries suck. And afterwards, I have no idea how long it'll take to get enough points for Elite Void, Lamau. It doesn't, I mean, Elite Void will probably take like several days, but just depends on how many. It used to depend on how many bots were running the ship, honestly, back when bots were a thing. Like, bots used to run the Void Knight outpost like crazy. That used to be the joke back in the day, logging the world with all the bots on there. He said, I know, but do you know what I know? I know what you think you know, but I know. I know you know. Yeah, William. If you know, dude. You said there's pest control worlds and clans, so it should be alright. Hell yeah. I wanted to get Elite Void a while back actually to make a video, but I don't know. We're like I said, guys, I think we actually have all the watch hours we need. The last 3 streams I did was like, I think the last one was on the 18th. So we literally need to wait another like 3 or 4 days for all the watch hours to come in basically, and yeah, then we can apply for watch and short speeds ads. Ooh, looks like Gun Guy's bots all left. Thank you for view botting my stream, Gun Guy. I'm serious, like I might even send that into the FBI, that video, because like I'm being dead ass. That sounded like a fucking terrorist on the line, dude. It really did. Like I've seen those type of dudes, you know what I mean? I will say, after that conversation I had with Gun Guy, I also saw a car crash on the way to my friend Cherie's house, and I saw our car crash like with a car flipped over on the way home, like right in front of Pat Tillman where I turned left. I saw the second car crash, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, could have been a coincidence, but 2 cars were flipped over on their sides when I went to my friend. Like one was flipped over on its side when I went to my friend Cherie's house. Happened on the same road I was driving on. And then one was flipped over when I was turning left on Pat Tillman. Like literally like flipped over. I've never seen that shit before, you know what I mean? And by the way, guys, if you're watching this, hold on. We dropped a diss on Mr. Gun Guy. Hold on. We dropped that in the Glorb Discord. So go to Glorb's Discord and check my self promo. We got, you know, I basically called him out. Somebody put a hit on my RuneScape channel, and this is called Service Hits by Mr. Gun Guy. So I dropped a sponge op. I'm not gonna play it on stream because Google fucking shadow bans my shit every time I play my sponge ops. But we dissed Mr. Gun Guy. You said you need an achievement for Elite. FBI won't even open your email. Yeah, that's true. The law enforcement in this country does nothing, dude. You said GZ and 99 Slayer, Mr. Weber. Yes, it's a Dysfunctional Polak. What is up? Go watch the Mr. Gun Guy Files Part 2 if you haven't, Dysfunctional. Anyways, Dysfunctional Polak, what's up with you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, not trying to be rude, but they ain't gonna give 2 shits about that, to be honest. Yeah, hello, Mr. Polyak. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm telling you, dude, that sounded like a terrorist, dude. I'm like being dead ass serious. Like, no way that's not a terrorist, dude. And he's also the one view botting my live streams. He says he pays 07 gold for this. And he said he's gonna keep doing it just to troll me, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Trolling and terrorism are 2 different things, you know what I'm saying? So he said he's a MAGA. No, he's not a MAGA, he's a terrorist, dude. He said Chillin was doing some Guardians of the Rift, but it's tedious. Oh, nice. Good luck hitting the pet, Polak. You said, Imagine I get Chompy Bird pet, lol, bro. Is that how you get the Chompy Bird pet? You just do Chompies? How many Chompies do you gotta do to get the pet, bro? That'd be like one hell of like RNG. That'd be like crazy RNG if you get the pet, dude. Hey, Mr. Polak, isn't it time for Mr. Scoot's raise? Gotcha. Guys, leave that between Polak and Scoot. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, I know, Scoot, actually, he's been getting very upset at Polak on stream. I might have to have a conversation with him about that. He usually, like I said, he's, Scoot's been taking several digs at Mr. Polak, guys. I wanna keep the peace. Like I said, that's Scoot's business and that's Mr. Polak's business. Like I said, they're business partners. I know they might disagree sometimes, but you know what I mean? Try to leave that between Scoot and Polak if you guys can. You said there's a roll to get it when you kill, and another roll if you pluck it. Oh, I got you. So killing and plucking it both give you the rolls. You said, I'm just kidding. Try to bond with Polak. I got you. No, like I said, Polak comes in here. He supports the stream, guys. You know what I mean? I can definitely sense a little bit of animosity between him and Scoot sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm sure working out there, things get a little heated. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, you know what I mean? I'd prefer to just leave that between Scoot and Polak. I want to take a neutral stance on all that. You know what I'm saying? I get that you're kidding, William, but I'm just saying. You said, nah, me and Scoot just messing with you, Mr. Webb, la la. Okay, I got you. Just wanted to clear the air, you know what I'm saying? As far as I know, they're both good guys. Hell yes. He said, I met them in jail, though. You met them in jail? Why is that so funny, dude? 1 in 500 after Elite Diaries. I got you. Why the fuck is that so funny, dude? I met both of them in jail, dude. Oh my god, that's fucking funny, dude. 1 in 500 after the Elite Diaries, nice. Oh, we got a bird's nest. Hold on. What do we get? A palm tree seed? Oh, that's worth 17k? I'm just gonna drop it on the ground. I don't... Maybe if I was an Iron Man. You said you're a bird's nest. Chirpy, chirpy, motherfucker. Okay, time to stack up bellows and start killing birds. Nice, that just reminded me of the dodo birds with the bird emoji from Ice Age. From Ice Age, bro. What about those birds from Nemo, Finding Nemo? Like, mine, 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 mine. Tiny Man Nazis says, yer. What's up, Tiny Man? Hey, Tiny Man. Come do World 444. We're in Prifddinas chopping Teaks. Somebody a while ago requested a woodcutting live stream, so we're doing this today. And if you guys want, like I said, if you guys got Song of the Elves done, come to Prif and do some Teaks with me. He said, hell yeah, hell yeah. Like I said, finally the Slayer grind is done. Gun Guy said he doesn't know if he's gonna troll me for Hunter, but I expect him to be there when we're doing Chins and Salamanders, so I'm really hoping my report goes through to Jagex and that account gets perma-banned, because that guy's on some shit if he thinks he can do that to people and get away with it. He said he's been doing it for 6 years. Hold on, I'm missing chats. Give me a second, guys. We'll look, looking for what the next leprechaun thing is, okay? You got 99 Slayer? Yes, Tiny Man, we did. We got that yesterday. Also, go check the Mr. Gun Guy Files Part 2. We interviewed Gun Guy. He's also the one view buying our streams right now, so... I said, pours Tiny a beer. Nice, nice. Freaking Tiny's getting free beer over there. My God. I got a bottle of Mama Juana. Mama Juana. Is that a Mary J joke? Maybe I'll have some of that. Oh, yeah. He said, Mrs. just made me 2 big-ass burgers. Hell yeah, nice, nice. Mama Juana is a Dominican liquor. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up, Tiny Man. Let's see, Mama Juana beverage. So this is Mama Juana. Discover the authentic Dominican Mama Juana. Okay, I thought you spelled marijuana wrong at first. That's Mama Juana, huh? Spicy, so is it like rum or something? You said the J is pronounced like a H. Oh, Mama Juana? Like in marijuana. Like Mama Juana? So it's like Mama Juana, I got you. Well, you really are Dominican, Tiny Man. You're drinking Dominican. Is that rum? Hold on. Mama Juana, is it rum? Yes, Mama Juana is spiced alcoholic beverage made with rum, but it's actually a herbal liqueur, or infused tonic. Oh, really? It's like a really interesting drink, huh? Yes, I am Dominican law. Yes, you are Dominican. You told me that a couple streams back. I actually didn't know that. Like when you said you're going on vacation, you said you're Dominican. You went home. I think you said you saw close. Was it like somebody's grandpa or something? You guys stayed over there. I forgot what you said about that. I'll take 2. Keep them coming, and thank your wife. They make it by soaking wine and herbs and wood chips. The real gutter stuff is fermented with turtle testicles. Tastes great. Why turtle testicles, bro? Oh my god. Turtle testicles, bro. Why? Why, dude? Those poor turtles, bro. You said they're an aphrodisiac. Oh, I got you, because frogs are too toxic. Turtle testicle, bro. I mean, if that's what goes in the drink, that's what goes in the fucking drink. I don't know what an aphrodisiac is. I'll have to look it up in a second. Oh, we're 49k. Probably be another half hour before we get close to 86. I think I want to move. Tiny has ingenuity. Yes. Honestly, William, you keep telling me all this bad shit about Canada. Like, you guys have, like, water shortages. Your 2 pizzas cost $60 fucking dollars to deliver, dude. I'm just saying, if I was in Canada, I'd be tearing my hair out right now. Just based off half the shit you were telling me. You said aphrodisiacs are things you make baby making easier. They make you wanna to baby make and make the baby making juice more potent. So I guess that gets you horny. That's funny. He said it's not the people, it's the government that does stuff that has threefold effects. Yeah, leave it to the fucking government, dude. I swear to God, man. Leave it to the feds to be fucking shit up, dude. Hold on. You said Canada, in my mind, is almost Mexico for rules. That's crazy, dude. Canada's Mexico, dude. Aphrodisiac definition. An aphrodisiac is any food, drink, or substance believed to trigger an increase in sexual desire, arousal, or pleasure. So when I went to fucking the gas station with my old girlfriend and I was telling her we should buy the horny goat weed, she's like, no, you don't want to buy the horny goat weed. The name originates from Aphrodite, an ancient Greek goddess of love. They are categorized by blood flow enhancers, sensory and psychological stimulants, hormonal and mood supporters. Really the science. Scientifically, few foods and herbs are proven to directly stimulate the human libido. Experts note that the power of many aphrodisiacs often lies in the strong placebo effect, meaning if you believe a substance will make you feel a certain way, your mind and body respond accordingly. Hold on. Are turtle testicles an aphrodisiac? There's no scientific evidence that turtle testicles or any turtle parts act as an aphrodisiac. Consuming them does not improve sexual performance, libido. So it's a placebo. It's a placebo effect in your mind, Tiny Man. Yeah, it says consuming raw or post-turtle products carries a high risk of bacterial contaminations. Really? So they just put turtle testicles in. It's a placebo effect, Tiny Man. You said, anyways, gotta head to bed, my G. Hello, big data more. Hello, big work data. All right, Tiny Man. Love you long time. Peace out, brother, man. I'll catch you in the next one. You said, so I kick butt B12. That's interesting, dude. William says, Tiny, give your wife's sister my number. Very interesting way of saying that. You said, I'm kidding. I got you. I got you. You said what happened to my status? What did happen to your status? Did you demod yourself? Hold on. I'm kidding. I hid my account for the intrusive ads. Do you want mod back, William? Because I was going to say your mod status went away. I was going to say something about that, but I figured you demodded yourself. Dia B Do says, yo, what's up, dude? What's up? Is that why does it say you're a mod? You said meh. I mean, if you don't want, like I said, if you don't want mod back, I understand. But how did you even lose the mods? I didn't demote you. Let me check my mods. Yeah, I mean, my mods are still here. You said, I'll go incognito like James Bond. Those ads made me delete my account. Oh, so you literally made a new one? Is that what happened? Not your ads, others. I don't even like, oh, well, if it's ads on my content, it's YouTube running ads on my content. I don't have the option to run ads on my content yet. That's what the whole 4,000 watch hours was all about. We still, like I said, I think we have all the watch hours in the bank. We're just waiting for another few days to pass for these to register, basically. So that was YouTube running ads on my content, not me. To be clear. The video says, what's up, William? Damn, you got 124 watching. No, go watch the Mr. Gun Guy Files Part 2 Phidias. This is a dude, I believe he's a terrorist, actually. This is a terrorist who's targeting my live streams. Like, I'm really considering calling somebody about this. Go watch the Mr. Gun Guy Files Part 2. He admitted to paying 07 money and botting my live streams, basically. You said, Fit is here. Anyways, what's up, Fiddy? Are you at work, Phidias? Just hanging in the back, stealing toilet paper and shit. You said, hello, Mr. Fit. Oh, yeah. You said, well, get him, bro. Don't worry. Yes. Oh, yes. Actually, you do. Were you the one commenting on the Mr. Gun Guy Files videos? He said, no work today, man. Okay, hold on. Let me see if that was Dube. Because, so I didn't confront Mr. Gun Guy being a terrorist. He would have denied it, but I'm just, they tried to put me back in jail. Dude. Reckless Ben is posting, dude. Oh, man. You said, Doobie-doo. Oh, I got you. Okay, Doobie-doo. Hold on. Yeah, let me check the comments on this video. Why is this happening to my... hold on. Was that... Yes, it was Doobie-doo. Yes, this was you, actually. I pinned your comment. Yeah, so we're basically going to run an ad campaign on this Doobie-doo, and we're going to try to get this more viewership. I hit my guy up on Fiverr, and he's been contacted. I paid him $30 to promote the video, so... He said, and yeah, so yeah, Doobie-doo, Doobly-doo is a gun. I got you. And like I said, with that amount of evidence, if Jagex doesn't ban the account, I am definitely gonna, like, there's gonna be like some kind of legal action against Jagex here, because I'm just saying, like, a lot of, like, he said he's been doing that shit for 6 years. I don't think anybody got the bright idea to interview him and call him out like what I did, because once you realize his intentions and like with the shit he was saying, dude, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I just didn't think he was gonna, like, he never thought I was gonna expose him like this. Like, you know what I'm saying? He said, nice, man, and no, I'm not GG. I have more respect than I love for the OS community. Hell yeah. Jagex won't do anything. They better do something, otherwise I'm gonna have to call a lawyer, dude. I'm gonna tell him, ban this account or you're getting sued. And plus, I'm already fucking, I've got my watch hours for my, my maxing series and everything. So if they ban this account for legal threats, dude, I'm just gonna keep suing them. He said they won't get involved. Well, I sent shit in to Jagex support. I'm telling you, like, when you see shit like that and you realize what this dude is doing, I told him it escalated to real world threats. He's botting my live stream, and that's a real world threat, so he should get banned for real world threats. He also admitted paying 07 money to bot my live streams. So, you know what I'm saying? He said, tell him that's not player mon. Yeah, well, whatever. There's no telling Gun Guy that. He's just gonna laugh at you and fuck with you. They're neutral because it's not about money. No, Jagex should not be neutral about this, dude. I bet he lives in the southeast states. I don't know. I think that call came back from Kentucky or something, if I'm not mistaken. But it was something like that. You know what I mean? It was something like the call traced back to Kentucky. Don't ask me how I know that. It's from my sources that I'm not going to reveal. But he said, yeah, it's getting clearly out of hand. Targeting, harassing streamers cannot be part of the game. I got footage of him offering GP for feed pics, which is very against the rules. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm waiting to hear back from Jagex. I had my friend Eva report this. I think you reported this, doobie-doo, and I sent this into Jagex support on Twitter. So, you know what I'm saying? I think the video actually got 2 views from X, which is Twitter, so that might have been Jagex support, who knows? Like I said, if they just outright refuse to ban this account, I'm gonna have to like start calling people and figure out what the hell is actually going on here. He said, do you still have the feed pics asking for a friend? No. Guys, I'm not some fucking Casey Tron Brazzers fucking Twitch streamer, dudes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to get banned selling fucking feed pics on YouTube, honestly. He said, I also remember he's playing with himself now since we're talking about him. Let's not give him another second of our lives, bro. I don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a shit. Like, that to me sounded like a terrorist, and I will say, on my way to Sharit's house, I saw a car that was flipped over on its side, and then on the way back, as I was turning left on a pet home, and I saw another car flipped over on its side. I haven't seen a car flipped over on its side in a while, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know, like I said, if that's a terror group and they're targeting me, they're gonna realize exactly who they're fucking with and why it's not funny, you know what I mean? So, I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? You wanna target me? You wanna target, you know, the William Webb channel? Understand, I know a lot of people out there. Like I said, I don't even have to contact anybody. This will all get handled by itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, guys, maybe we should play this, but go to the Glorb Discord and check self promo. We you know, we dissed this dude. Service Hits is out now in the Glorb Discord, so you know what I mean? I didn't drop Service Hits for no reason, guys. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. Like that, you know, that's very passionate, you know what I mean? Gun guy, he's gonna soon realize, you know what I mean? He's gonna realize who the fuck he's dealing with. You said him, uptick. You said, I know exactly his mentality. I watched X-Files, yeah. I like I said, I've seen dudes like that before, dude. Like a lot of them, actually. Those dudes, they think it's all a joke. They think what they're doing is cute, you know what I mean? So here we go. Is it supposed to stay like this? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got 2 that are right next to each other. Hold on, guys. I'll read the chat in a second. I'm trying to focus. You said, I consider gun guy a part of your routine. It was part of my routine. Either you scared him or he's gonna haunt you. Most of his bullshit can be looked up online. Yeah. No one's ever got an interview with him before where he admitted everything, though, is the thing. So, you know what I mean? Like, I tricked him into giving me everything. He committed a felony, actually. He said he was a police officer. I said, really, give me your fucking badge number, dude. We'll sort this out right now, like right then and there. The guy tried to make some shit up about it. Like I said, when you have a terrorist saying they're law enforcement, that means by some like Russian bylaws or wherever the guy came from, he's allowed to operate in the territory. That means by his bylaws, he's allowed to do what he's doing, when in reality what he's doing is felony, it's illegal. So that's basically how terrorists operate. Like you said, if he in his mind actually does believe he's law enforcement, then by some bylaws of some foreign shithole that we're secretly at war with, that's basically what's going on there. He thinks he's law enforcement. He thinks he's allowed to police the territory when he's just not. You know what I mean? So, most of his bullshit can be looked up online. His time will fade, but I need to see one more good interview. Yeah. I blocked him. I said I never want to hear from him again. If he's just gonna sit there and fuck with me, I already got all I needed from him. You know what I mean? There's nothing more I can possibly get from Gun Guy, is the thing. So, like I said, there's nothing else I could possibly get from Gun Guy. Like, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure the FBI is aware of that video as well. You said fart on dude, yeah. Oh, this bird nest has already been looted. Who dropped all these toad flax seeds, dude? Like I said, the dude was in an enclosed room telling me he was in his car trying to make shit up about how his girl was there, told me he was a police officer. I called him out, everything. Like, the dude was a habitual, like a serious liar, you know what I mean? A chronic case of lying, basically, you know what I'm saying? And now he's going to be targeting my live streams because he knows it makes me angry. It gets like you said, you know what I mean? I have all the proof I need to convict this dude, so I don't know. I might even call my dad, see what he thinks about this. He's probably just gonna tell me to let it go, but I'm just saying, like, dudes, like, this has been happening to me my whole life. People didn't believe me when I told them this was happening, so you know what I mean. I've had serious events like this happen and like far worse, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm thinking about running a second channel once we get fully monetized. So when I start making money, we can actually promote the music and everything. Like I said, if I had my old channel, I would have posted service hits on that channel. But like I said, it's kind of just in the Glorb Discord right now. So, and that is for Gun Guy and his organization he belongs to. He's gonna listen to that and probably keep doing what he's doing, but actually it's probably gonna get a lot worse. So I don't know. They want to, the sleepers want to start doing that shit in the territory. Let them, you know what I mean? Let them. It's actually a way of cleaning out the territory is the way I look at it. Trump in an interview said we know who all the sleepers are, yet this shit keeps happening. So tell Trump the country needs to be cleaned out again. He said it crossed my mind if he was doing rounds in a company security truck when you heard it. He rolled the window down. His cell was crappy. I don't know, man. It sounded like he was playing a noise, like it sounded like I heard no noise, and then I called him out, and then I heard a noise. He said his girlfriend was there. He played like a high on like an AI or whatever the fuck it was. As hard as it is, I would try to let it go, brother. Talking about him is exactly what he wants. He said it himself. He's looking for reactions and emotions. It's funny to him. I'm gonna say something I probably shouldn't, but this dude is, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, but this dude is, he's gonna receive the most serious punishment you can possibly receive in the American legal system. It's all gonna happen in secret. Like, I'm really not gonna play stupid when this happens to me anymore. So, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, people handle this, but I'm just sick of dudes thinking they're doing this in secret to me, especially, you know what I mean? I'm sick of this happening to me, you know what I mean? I now have, you know, I've got a channel on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? And this is corporate. This is a corporation I'm, you know, partnering with in business. So people want to attack my business. I have to go after them for attacking my business and no longer my character. So I made it very clear to this guy. I said, you know what I mean? I made it very clear to this dude. He said, how's your day going, everybody? I'm doing good. Giving him free promo, William. Dude, I'm telling you. He doesn't live rent-free in my head. I live in his, you know what I mean? I made it very clear. He was getting actually very angry by the end of that interview. You said you worked hard for your exposure? Yeah. I did, but I'm just saying, dude, like, it's, you know, back in the day, it just used to be my character. There was no business involved. It was just my character, and dudes would attack my character, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying now, if I run a business and dudes are going to do this in my business and affect my income and my image, then I have full right to go after them legally. So like I said, you know, outside sources can only handle so much before I'm gonna want a piece of the pie this time, you know what I mean? I'm actually gonna want to get paid from all this. I'm actually gonna want this to stop, you know what I'm saying? So, and like I said, exposure is probably the best method, especially on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? I know, you said, yeah, just let it go. Nah, yeah, they told me to let it go my whole life. You know, I've had to let so much shit go. I'm just saying, I know who these dudes are. Believe me, we dropped service hits for a reason. Like, I'm not fucking around. I drop shit like that in the Glorb Discord, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You said, I'm pretty sure I funneled your hard work through the proper channels. It's in Jagex hands now. Yeah, like you said, I'm really hoping they just ban the dude. You said, when I heard him, I assumed he's skinny, smoked, over 45, and had nothing better to do than mess with you. That's a full-on child. It was a voice changer. He had a soundboard and a voice changer. That's what that was. Actually, I'm positive I did. Hell yeah, I sent it into Jagex support as well, and so did my friend Eva. He said, don't let him trick you off your spot and piggyback off your channel. Yeah, that's right, Prifddinas. Damn right. Pretty sure he'll just buy or make another account and come back even harder. If he does, I'll find who he is, I'll expose who the account is, and I'll keep showing them the interview. We know his intentions now. Nobody ever had the gall or the balls to go on the phone and interrogate him and question him. I think after he didn't realize what I was doing until after that interview was over. So, like I said, I cut it off. He wasn't done talking to me. I was done talking to him. You know what I'm saying? And I said, dude, I'm going to block you. I'm never going to talk to you again. Have a nice day. If Good Guy Files Part 3 come out, it's probably going to be with the feds getting involved, dude. I'm being dead ass serious. Because, like I said, it escalated to real-world threats when shit like this started happening in my channel. This is no longer RuneScape. This is no longer a troll. This is basically terrorism is what this is, and I fucking love how this goes unnoticed. Like I said, modern day exposures is the best thing. You gotta expose this to people to make them realize, you know, what the hell's going on. So, he said, wait, you said a soundboard? He kind of sounded like Garfield, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was a voice changer, and he had a soundboard. He was playing all those, you know, it wasn't a girlfriend sitting there. It was an AI saying hi, basically. So, dude was full of shit when he was just fucking with me the whole time. You said you talked to him? Go watch the Mr. Gun Guy Files Part 2. It's on my channel, Prifddinas. There's an interview and everything. It's like a 30-minute interview we did with Gun Guy. You say, you know who Garfield is, right? Yes, it's fucking Mondays. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's the orange, yellow little tabby. He said, so is this a real person? It sounded like a real person. Like I said, he was using a voice changer and a soundboard, so... all my friends are offline. Yeah, but his account hasn't been banned. He's still online, so... You said, I love you, Mr. Scoot. Oh, yeah. If it was AI, it was pretty quick-witted. No, the girl voice he played that said hi was the AI. I'm like, she said hi. It sounded like an AI, you know? It's so fucking funny, dude. Oh, man. I think now that I fully know what's going on and what this dude's intentions are, I'm, like, not even mad. You know what I mean? I'm really not. I know what to expect now. Like, when I see this, it's like, oh, Gun Guy's botting the live stream. You know what I'm saying? This will probably last for an hour unless he started paying for more hours. You know what I mean? So, it's like, you know what I mean? At least Slayer's over with, so... You said, or pre-recorded if it's all done. The music doesn't make the thought of that any less more creepy. Imagine you got a serial killer stalking you. Like I said, there's a serial killer, and then there's one of these, Mr. Gun Guy over here, you know what I'm saying? So, I believe this belongs to a terror cell, or like some kind of terror cell, like, you know what I mean? That's just my first assumption of what that is, you know what I'm saying? So, this, I think you said, you know, they can't invade America, so this is basically what they do to get at, like, everyday Americans, so, I don't know, or people closely associated with the government. Like I said, you know, he's never going to stop targeting my live streams. He tried to throw a simple jest when he said, oh, I'm not going to be there I haven't decided for salamanders, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, you know what I mean? A lot of cells out there that secretly have intertwined networks in America, you know what I'm saying? It's really complicated. I do believe that call came from America. I think it came, I think they said it traced back to Kentucky. But I don't know, like I said, I don't know. Like I said, even if this guy gets arrested, a new one's gonna show up and do the same shit, basically. So, you said, Tom, you have the biggest stick, small. I actually have a millimeter heater, so if I'm saying I'm huge, it'd be a lie, you know what I'm saying? Been small since the jump, but you know what I mean? It's not about the size, it's about how you use it, bro. I swear to God, I was watching 90 Day Fiancé with my friend Cherie. They were in like the circle, they're all talking about sex. This one dude, they're like, oh, did you two have sex? Like this one couple. And she's like, no, it was too big, it wouldn't fit. You know what I mean? I wish I had that problem, bro. I'm gonna be dead ass serious. He said, I kind of want to know too. Can he fold it in half? He folded it in half. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. There was this one dude on the wrestling team, this like wrestling coach. All the fucking wrestlers would talk about like how big this guy was. This one dude on the team said, like, yeah, you know, he just like folds it up and then like puts it in his fucking boxes. Puts it in his drawers, bro. Dude, it was fucking like he rolls that shit up, dude. You said half, yeah. Oh man. He said, when I was in wrestling, I showered in the fountain outside. What the fuck? Are you being serious or are you just making that up? He said, too scared. I got you. Hi, Daisy girl. I told you to go shit earlier. You didn't want to listen to me. Yep, he said he paid $1.07 to do this to me for an hour, basically. So, like I said, at least I know what's happening now, you know what I mean? If he was smart, he wouldn't have told me what's happening. He just would have kept fucking with me. So, I know I got under his skin when he told me everything. Get out! Ouch! Go on, get out of here. Like, the fact, like, not knowing what's happening to you while you're being trolled is like, it's a form of terrorism where it eats your mind alive, you know what I'm saying? But when you're told everything, at least you know why it's happening. It's a different feeling, you know what I'm saying? So if Gun Guy's listening, he actually would have been really smart and not told me what was going on, but he made a big mistake by giving me everything I wanted to know in that interview. So, you know what I mean? I don't think the guy was trained for the type of interview I knew how to perform, basically. So, I don't know, like, I tricked the guy into giving me everything. Like I said, I have no reason to ever talk to him ever again. So, I know that because he's just gonna fuck with me. You know what I mean? So, like I said, he gave me all the information very willingly, so. Like I said, if Jagex doesn't do anything about this, there's gonna be, ooh, level 86 woodcutting.
there's going to be some issues at Jagex if they don't do anything about this, especially because he admitted to doing this for the last 6 years, and he's just been getting away with it. So, what kind of pizza was that? It was a really shit-ass pizza that I'm never going to eat again. It was from Angie's. This place just opened up. It was a Neapolitan pizza, but it just tasted like really cheap. It was like $5.99. I knew it was going to be cheap, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad, honestly. It tasted awful.
Level 86 woodcutting, guys. He said, I feel you, bro. My dog is fucking barking their lungs, and I just took them outside and got outside to smoke. Yeah. Pass it to the left, Phineas. Half a pea blown in the way of the wind. MX broke up with me. Ruminated about it for 2 years. Yeah, like when my ex in high school broke up with me, I was listening to Eminem on the way home. I then had sex with like 26 other women while I was in a fraternity, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't like my greatest, wasn't like the greatest like moment of manhood in my life. And then I realized, you know what I mean? That's not what makes me happy, is getting back at her, you know, having like, I met up with her after all that happened, talked to her, was friends with her, and then I blocked her again on Snapchat because I wanted nothing to do with her, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, man, you know what I mean? And actually, you know what I mean? Since then, I haven't even had sex in the past like 10 years, to be dead ass honest. I was kind of in school the whole time. Like my main line was just going to school, you know what I'm saying? So now I've got a master's degree and a YouTube channel, you know what I'm saying? So I'm a lot prouder of where I am today than where I was back in the day, having sex all the time, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, you know what I'm saying? It's like teach their own when it comes to being a man, finding manhood, and just, you know, servicing yourself and bettering like yourself, you know what I'm saying? So you said, what did gun guy do, lol? You said, ha, that sucks. Food does that here too. Oh yeah. You said, I'm back. Welcome back, Blake. Welcome. Is Gun Guy even still here? I can't even see him. Gun Guy made an appearance for like 5 minutes. Like I said, he's gonna be there when I do salamanders, so you know what I'm saying? We just got our private back on. I can finally fucking talk to people. Asian Dap, dude. He said, I went to the store, picks me up a little drinky drink. Nice. Lamau worked 6 days straight, and I'm about to start here at these choppies. I deserve it. Damn right you do. Been standing on your feet the whole time for like, how long did you stand on your feet? How long were the shifts? 11-hour shifts? You were standing on your feet for what? Hold on, let's do some math here. Calculator. 11 times 6, 66 hours you were fucking standing on your feet, bro. I think you deserve to kill some choppies, you know what I'm saying? You said, who is Gun Guy? Never heard of him. Yeah, you said he smokes he smokes beatus. What is beatus? I hope that's not something like illegal. You said, cheers, Blake, don't pee in a corner, just saying. Fucking, what is that? Where's that even coming from, William? Oh, man. He said, Indian cigar. Oh, I got you. Got me some Cutwater and shot shooters. Oh, yeah. Williams has been there. Hell yeah. Been there, done that.
The 6 Scotch breakfast is usually my favorite, yeah. From fucking Family Guy. Oh yeah, well, that's not as bad as your 3 whiskey dinners. That's not as bad as your 6 Scotch breakfast, dude. It's like the whole line of like Peter's dads or ancestors. It's so fucking funny, bro. Someone dropped a sapphire ring on the ground. I wish somebody would drop a sapphire ring on the ground in real life. Is it Agent Dapp that he's joining? Hey, well, anybody remember Mr. Dapp? We haven't seen him in a while. Hold on, is there an event? No, there's not. He said, bro, one of my buddies has one of the funniest usernames I've seen. Lamau had me crackling. He said, had me cackling. I got you. Got me thinking, is an English breakfast better than an American breakfast? Early years, I'd say USA, but lately, I'd say English. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We kind of got a lot more. I'd say an American breakfast is cheaper, but English might take the taste, is the thing. Yeah, that island, not a lot of supply lines over there. Bones to bitches. He said instead of the spell bones to peaches, Lamau's username is bones to bitches. Is that Lil Scoot? Fuck yes, we are chopping. Yes, Scooty, we finally have our friends back online, our world back online. We're in world 444. Grab a pickaxe and come to Prif. They requested a woodcutting live stream, so that's what we're doing instead of 99 cooking today. If you guys have, you know, Song of the Elves done, come on down to Prif and chop some teaks. Except Scooty, I know you're already 99 on your skillers. So anyways, little Scoot is here, guys. Doobie-doo, I don't know, black pudding is a little yuck to me. Oh yeah, I mean, it's alright, you know what I'm saying? Hello, Master Scoot. Oh yes, Mega Big GZ on 99 Slayer. Thank you, Scooty. Yes. We got the Slayer hood and everything. He said, blame Polak, I missed it. Polak was here earlier. He was here earlier. Is this a banana tree seed? I can't believe it's 24 GP. I wiped my ass with 24 GP, dude. Let's see here. What up, Master William? Hey, everyone. I sharded. Hell yeah, Phineas dropping shards over there. Scoot, my theory is your gun guy. My theory is your gun guy. You got the full-on DJ table. No, bro. Scoot is not... Don't even fucking run Scoot's name through the mud like that, dude. Gun guy is a lone agent of whatever the fuck he's a part of. And I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Gun guy's a terrorist. So I'm just gonna be honest. Gun guy's a terrorist, dude. You know what I mean? Scoot's not a terrorist, dude. Where do I turn these in at? Oh, over here. Like I said, Scoot is nothing like Gun Guy. God damn it, Skodos. Okay, hold on. Just look what other people are doing. Is this... God damn it. Let me pick up Skodos.
Hold on, guys. I actually gotta focus here. Even with the plug-in, this one's so fucking difficult. Oh my god, is it this? This, and then this? Or is it... Okay, hold on. It's this, this, and then this. Right? Yes, there we go. Here we go. There we go. Hold on, guys. I'll read chat in a second. I gotta focus for this one. We need the maximum amount of forestry tokens and everything. Give me a second. I'm missing chats here, guys. This will these people don't know how to do the event. Oh my god, we're not gonna be able to heal the plant in time. Fucking morons. Use RuneLight, you fucking retards. My god. Idiots. You could even watch what other people are doing here and just learn how to do it. Hold on, guys. I'm missing chats. Give me a second. Come on, last one. There we go. 2,486 XP. That's a lot of XP. Alright, let's put Skotos back on the ground here. Alright, sorry about that. My theory is your gun guy. You got the full DJ table? No, dude. I'm saying, where's the Phidias? The Fleetus with the robot emoji? You said, pure excitement, Scooter, gun guy drama going crazy, yep. Gun guy got them pepperoni nipples. If he does, dude, slide a hot weenie right between those nips, you know what I'm saying? He said, I'm surprised he took a Discord call. Bro, he told me, like, he literally admitted to everything. Like, I don't think he was trained for my kind of interview. He said, Scoot knows I know what he knows. He said these choppy birds take forever to come in. Yeah, you gotta catch them when they're flying down, bro. He said it was a cool vid when he answered, mystery solved. Yeah, like, at least, like I said, if he really wanted to be a terrorist and do what he was doing, he wouldn't have told me what's going on. He would have just fucked with me. Like I said, he told me everything I wanted to know, and now at least I can have, like, my mind at ease, you know what I'm saying? Like, I at least know what's going on, you know what I'm saying? So they're not even performing their act of terror right anymore. You're supposed to make it so they don't know what's going on, basically. He basically cured me when he told me everything and performed that interview the way he did, so he's not terrorizing properly, so whatever cell he belongs to should probably know that. He said, if you want to be a terrorist, eat chocolate croissants. That is blasphemy. Yes. You got to heat him up, too. Get him nice and ooey gooey. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, he likes you. Him doing that should be taken as a compliment. No, that's anything but a compliment. Like, that's not a passion. That's not a hobby. That's like him being a fucking terrorist. You know what I mean? So, dude committed a felony when he told me he was law enforcement. So, by whatever, like, third world bylaws that says he's allowed to do that, and he thinks he's a law enforcement officer in our territory where that's illegal, you know what I'm saying, to claim that. Like you said, yeah, I'm just saying, dude. Like, I knew it exactly what the hell that was when I began interviewing him, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, dude. So, like I said, I'm actually in his head right now, like, real fucking bad. Like, he thought he was getting at me. No, I'm like way the fuck in his head right now. I'm gonna be dead ass honest, like, you know what I mean?
And Gun Guy, if you're watching, go listen to Service Hits, my dude. This is for you. This is the diss. We might even play this on stream if you're lucky. Go to the Glorb Discord and check self promo.
Said, in my opinion, I already read that. That's what I mean. You're in his head. It's a compliment.
Yes, no, like he thought he was living rent free in my head for a while. He literally gave me like the dude was not trained to know like what the hell I was doing in that interview. That interview ended, and then it wasn't until I uploaded Mr. Gun Guy Files Part 2 when he realized what the fuck was going on and what was going to happen to him. You know what I'm saying? So. Like you said, I don't know. That was that was a pretty stupid dummy boy if I ever fucking seen one, dude. And like I said, when you're getting trolled like that by a terrorist and it's a dummy boy on the line, that's never good. You know what I'm saying? That just adds insult to injury is what that guy was doing. So you said Will stood ground? Yeah, damn right I did, dude. Damn right I did. I got a dude attacking my channel. It's no longer my character. It's, you know what I mean? My character used to be worthless back in the day. Now I got a channel that I've got like something worth this, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, there's something worth here, and it's monetary gain that he was at, you know what I'm saying? I've got, you know, this, you know what I mean? It's a business. It's no longer my character. So it's an individual run business, and here on my channel that I run on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, I'm pretty sure the FBI is aware of that video, by the way. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like you said, if we do a Gun Guy Files Part 3, it's probably going to be with the feds getting involved with this dude if he's going to keep taking it there.
Here we go. He said, actually, I've seen streamers sue. It gets ugly. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know. I watched Law by Mike. I thought about sending them like that video and saying, hey, like, you know what I mean? I'd love to know what I could do here. I don't have any money. You want to handle this and just take whatever money? Well, here's the thing. If we sue Gun Guy, these guys never have any money is the thing. It would basically be like, if I were to sue him, it would be insult to injury, basically. And Law by Mike would probably say, just let the criminal court handle this, because what he did was criminal, basically, like real bad. He committed a felony, and then like several felonies in that interview. So, you know what I mean? I think, like I said, he said I had no concept of the legalese, but I do actually. So what would happen here if I were to sue him? It would add insult to injury, and any seasoned lawyer would say, no, just let it go. You know what I mean? They would know that, you know, some criminal conduct has happened, that's criminal. But if I wanted to sue Gun Guy, it would basically be to sue him so when he does go to jail or prison, he can't afford like deodorant and shit, and like his cookies and cakes when he goes to commissary. And basically, like, those never have money is the thing. So it's a really shitty situation. Hold on, I'm gonna read these chats in a second, guys. I'm trying to get some bark here.
He said, I will say he probably is enjoying that 80% of the convos on the stream have been revolved around him, Lamount. No, he's not. I am fully in his head at this point. He's got a diss on his hands, you know what I'm saying? He no longer lives rent-free in my head. After that interview, he was not expecting that kind of... He had no idea what I was about to do to him and what I was going to expose, like I said. We're waiting to hear back from Jagex, so... if no action is taken against this account, I am gonna call somebody. It's gonna be an insult to injury to Jagex because they allowed this to happen to me while I was doing this to monetize my channel on their game, basically. That's the legalese aspect of that. Like I said, I'd have to call several law firms and see if they'll take it on a I forgot what it's called, but they'd have to take it where if they win, then they get paid, basically. So. Like a layaway, or I forgot what the fuck it's called, but
he said, here art thou, Romeo. Defamation of character, aka play a hater. Yeah, this dude's a fucking, he's a fuck is what he is. He said he's watching, that's why Webb wins. Yep.
Like I said, you know what I mean? He admitted to paying 07 gold to troll me. Like, there's trolling or there's terrorism. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, the dude is a terrorist. If I'm gonna be dead, like, you know what I mean? So, like you said, he had his training was not prepared for that kind of interview. He had no idea who he was fucking with. I literally got it all out of him. Like I said, if this cell was smart, they would have not told me what's going on, and they would have kept fucking with me to get on my mental. Basically, he basically cured me when he told me everything. So, you know what I mean? Like I said, that dummy boy wasn't trained very well. All he wanted to do is crack jokes and give shits. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I know what a dummy boy is, dude. Like, you know, they're pretty easy to trick. So I think the next one, if I talk to him, it's going to be a different guy, same voice changer and everything, same soundboard. So, like I said, the next one hearing this is going to be trained a little bit better. But, I don't know. Like you said, I don't think there's going to be a Gun Guy Files Part 3, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. We might just have to keep it at 2. Like, we understood what this guy was after, what he wanted, so I got all that out in the interview, so there's no point in even contacting Gun Guy ever again, so...
I said just don't quit the game because of him. Whatever happens, that's total victory for him.
If I quit playing RuneScape, it would probably to be Right Music or my Sponge Boys on the channel or something. I do want to make another channel, but I would need money to promote my music on that channel, so if I made like my SpongeBob series and brought that back.
You said pro bono, when if they win, you split?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we are going to keep doing the maxing series, so I'm not going to quit is the thing, but I am probably going to start doing other live streams, maybe just like writing music every now and then, because we've got Suno AI. I accidentally bought the $200 membership, so yeah, I don't know. I want to write a few more Sponge Boys, but I also want money to like promote my music and everything, because I don't know, music promotion's kind of dead if you don't have like a subscriber base, you know what I mean? Because all my subscribers are here for Daisy. I did run some audience growth campaigns on my Sponge Boys, but
you said that's the terminology you were looking for,
bro. And he was using, Gun Guy was using the word phraseology. Is that even a word? Phraseology? I've never heard of that shit in my life. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm gonna have to look that up after this event. Hold on. That sounded like the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life, dude.
You said it's a word?
Yes, well, it's a word, really. That sounds like the dumbest fucking shit he could have ever said in my, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That sounds like the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. Phraseology. He probably didn't even know what the fuck that meant. He said, I mean, he used it correctly when he said it. Haha, I watched the whole video while doing Slayer. Yeah. Pro bono attorney is what you're looking for about your case. If you're seeking legal action, you don't pay out of pocket. Pro bono, okay. Yeah, you know what I mean? I might start calling law firms. I might even send this to Law by Mike. He always does that shit online. He's actually a pretty popular attorney online. Like I said, I caught him on like this right here is Gun Guy. He said he's gonna keep doing this just to like make me angry and troll me. So yeah, I'd love to sue this dude, like I said. And if Jagex doesn't want to take action about this, the harassment I've received while playing this game, I'm gonna go after them. You know what I mean? Like I said. And if they want to ban this account for legal threats, I'll just keep fucking suing them, dude. I'm gonna be dead ass honest. Like, I did this to get my watch hours. I have my watch hours. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This account gets shit canistered because they don't want to ban Gun Guy. That's on them. I'm gonna tell you that that's on Jagex for not like having a fucking moderation team that handles this shit. The guy admitted he's been doing this for 6 years, and like I said, I interviewed him. We finally got his motives and like what kind of monster this dude is. So, like I said, an absolute nut job is what this guy actually is. So. He said, make sure you take his shoes when you sue. Oh, yeah, no. I'm going to take his fucking life savings. Like he said, usually guys like this have no money is a thing. So, like you said, with the criminal aspect, I definitely want like a prosecutor to look at that. Like, you know what I mean? When he claimed he was an officer, I know exactly what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? He's not a, you know, whatever terror cell raised that guy. Yeah, that's what they do. Like, you ever seen those fake officers out there? That's basically a terror cell saying that that guy had the right to police the territory, when in reality that's illegal by our laws. And a lot of those sovereign citizens do that as well. That's basically what that is in a nutshell. He said he's a zesty lemon scent, so yes, Phidias. Bro, you need to watch Grumpy Old Man. You've said that like 10 times, William. I'll watch it. Post it in the Discord, William. Post an episode in the Discord or like the link to it.
He said this makes sense. This will make sense. People mess with people. Any going to change? Yeah. Western Easy Diaries completed that whole time you were doing the Easy Diary. My God. Medium, hard, and elite, bro. Those are gonna take you for fucking ever, Blake. Oh, only Iron Man things, you know what I'm saying? Not going to change. Yeah, he said, okay, I got you. So, bro, you need to watch Grumpy Old Man. This will make sense. People mess with people and not going to change. Yeah. I got you. I will say the crystal felling axe is probably like, this is the best axe in the game. This like it really outperforms a dragon felling axe, I swear to God. He said, it only took me that long because I was gathering all the resources, do easy, medium, and hard, so it should be faster now. Okay, so you got the easy, medium, and hards, all the resources. What about the elite? How long do you think that'll take you to get the elite shit? There we go. We got it. First try. First few tries here. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to have to read chat now. Hold on. I said, fuck elite. Shree says, hi, Billy. Well, hey, Shree. Go check the Mr. Gun Guy Files Part 2, Shree. We caught this fucker on camera when I interviewed him, so that's what we're all talking about on stream today. Hold on, I'll read chat in a second, guys. Gotta focus for this one. Fucking move, Skodos. Hold on, like I said, I'm read chat in a second, guys. One sec, guys. Like I said, we just gotta do this perfectly. Alrighty. Hold on. Read chat in a second, folks. Can we get one more? One more. There we go. 2,693 XP. That's good. Okay. He said most people in life never meet their alter ego. I'm jealous. I mean that in a good way. Oh yeah. I need hard for the elite void. Huh? That's right. Yeah. I'm at Chili's waiting on a friend law. Oh yeah, Shree. I has one tooth. Cut the tree. Oh yeah. Is that true? That fucker. He said, be right back. Okay, back. Sorry. I'll look at it later. Waiting on my friend. All right. We'll tell your friend I said hi, Shree. He said, hey, Will, my clan is doing a drop party in 30 minutes of 450 mil if you wanted to join us. Heads up, haha. Oh, hell yeah. I think I'm just going to do the woodcutting live stream. I always go to drop parties and never get anything. Thanks for the invite, but I'll be here. Oh, god damn it. We just got 2 birds' nests? No shot, dude. Literally back-to-back birds' nests. I should put that at Behemoth, dude. Okay, back. Destiny coming up to Chili's. We'll tell Destiny I said hi, Sheree. Hope y'all have a wonderful time. You, Destiny, and your friend who are out there.
What are you gonna get from Chili's, Shrey?
He said, if you liked it in New York City, what area would you choose?
I don't know, the Bronx, some shithole. And honestly, every city in America, William, is a shithole. You come to realize all the supply lines and supply centers are in the city. They literally fly that shit in there. That's why there's so many gangs and shit in the city. I don't know if Trump deported all them. There's usually a few left after that happens, but I don't know. I'd find some place with a cheap apartment. Like I said, if I was making a lot of money, I'd love to I want to move to New York to have authentic New York style pizza as a thing. You know what I mean? I had this Neapolitan pizza from Angie's Pizza today. It just tasted like shit, dude. So I actually haven't had good pizza in 4 years since I moved out here. So you said, did not mean to leave, but I couldn't hear you. Shree, I was asking, what are you and Destiny and your friend gonna get from Chili's? Is what I was asking, Shree. You said, I'm thinking Queens. So yeah. Hey, I'm walking here. I'd probably say that it's a joke and they'd take offense to it. Somebody probably get real fucking mad because I always say that it's a joke when I say it, but... You said Dave Portnoy, everyone knows the rules? Yep. I actually don't know Dave Portnoy's rules, actually. I love it when he says it. I understand when he says everyone knows the rules. I've only seen a little bit of his content. I haven't watched him from like the jump. I actually recently started watching Dave Portnoy. Did you know George W. Bush is from Compton? No fucking shot, dude. Hold on, guys. I'm getting some stomach acid. I'm gonna go pop a Pepsi really quick. Give me a second. He said, hold on. Did I miss a bunch of fucking chats? George I. Bush, I know him. JK, he did live there for a short period of his life, though. I thought he was from Texas law. Yeah, Sheree would know that. She's a Republican. Compton is ridiculous. Try again. Hi, I'm out, Billy. Peace. I'll message you later. Love you, Daisy, baby. Daisy says, out, out. Woo! Goodbye, Sheree. I'll talk to you later. He's from Kentucky. George Bush's gun guy. I know it. Yeah, Bush's gun guy. That'd be funny, dude. Well, I've come to a conclusion. I think I'm gonna do this last quest. I need to just straight fly through diaries and finish up tomorrow. Lamau, hell yeah. Since I have drinky drinks tonight. Yes, the drinky drinks. I might enjoy myself and keep sending D-Pick or Slayer depending on the task. All right, well, Blake. I mean, like I said, it's your day off, dude. You probably only got, what, 2 days off this week? You said you've been working for 6 days straight. So, I mean, enjoy your day off, bro. Like I said, have fun, dude. Fucking lay down and just enjoy the night. You know what I'm saying? And I do thank you for being here in the stream, showing some, love and support like you always do, Blake. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if you're gonna be here for a little bit longer, like I said, he said, Blake, thanks for coming. Yep. Oh yeah. I thank you all for coming. You know what I mean? William, you especially. You know what I mean? Guys, I remember, let me be honest, I remember a time when it was just William and me in the live stream. You know, I know William likes his small streamers. You know what I'm saying? I hope I don't get too big for him eventually, but you know what I mean? It just used to be like, you know, I would do a 12-hour live stream, 11-hour, 55-minute live stream. I would get probably like 20 some odd watch hours from that live stream. Like 10 of them would have been from William, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, huge shout out to William as well. So, well, my friend, you misunderstood me. Haha. Oh, I got you. Sorry. Here, let me read that again then. Well, I've come to a conclusion. I think I'm going to do the last quest I need. Just straight fly through the diaries and finish up tomorrow, Lamau. Since I have drinky drinks tonight, I might enjoy myself and keep sending D-Pick or Slayer depending on the task. Okay, yeah, I got you. Sorry, I misinterpreted that. I thought you were leaving. My bad. He said, I'm saying since I got some drinks tonight, I might enjoy the drinks with doing some boss and Slayer bosses and doing diaries tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, get your boss in it, dude. Get your unsired so you can get the bludgeon pieces. Phineas says Turkish blend. Oh, yeah. He said, not waste my buzz on these fucking dodo birds. The dodo bird emoji. Good question. What is the best skilling buzz? The best skilling buzz is probably Slayer, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it takes a while to hit that buzz. Like, getting the mutated is like a big deal. You know what I'm saying? That's probably the way to get the buzz going. And I don't know, once you finally hit 99, it's like, you just like kind of you just fully, like, I don't want to use the word ejaculate, but you know what I mean? You kind of just something like that, but
You said in the middle of this quest, so I get a set plan, finish the quest. It's a short one. Do my Slayer task, which is easy one. Then do some bossing. Hell yeah. I mean, at least got a plan. Also, Will, the 19th, either Slayer, yes, or Hunter rumors. Oh, yes, Hunter. Honestly, I should be doing birdhouses. I really should be doing birdhouses. We'd probably be 90 Hunter if I was doing birdhouses this whole time. He said, I'd say hemp choppas. Oh, yes, the hemp choppas. Or are you saying chin choppas? Ooh. Oh, shit. I dropped all those fucking... Alrighty. Hold on. Give me a second here. We didn't get any fucking beehive parts, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Mr. Gun Guy's back. Yeah, see, like, this dude is never gonna stop trolling the streams, you know what I'm saying? So... I see you're done view buying the stream, Gun Guy. Did you pay that 07 money to have him come in here for an hour again?
Oh, I missed some chats. Hold on. One sec, guys. I seriously love rumors. Like, Hunter will probably be my first 99 because at the end of the day, when I'm laying in bed getting ready to sleep, I just hop on mobile and set some rumors for an hour or two, guys. Please, 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 can I give Gun Guy a fart pancake? That's funny. Give him all you want, dude. He doesn't trade, so you can't ban him for RWT. He doesn't speak. We got a bird's nest. He said, I got one in the chamber. Oh, yeah. Curious if Gun Guy has a court order not to speak in game again. I don't know. He doesn't speak, so you can't ban him for RWT, and also he doesn't speak, so you can't ban him for real world threats. You can only do that. You can only report somebody for that if they've spoken or traded recently. He knows how to bypass Jagex' laws, basically. I bet there's more than meets the eye. That's what I'm saying. Dude's a terrorist, dude. Like I'm telling you, they thought this out pretty well. When I interviewed him, he had his responses well thought out. He knew what he was gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, I now live rent free in his head from what I did. You know what I mean? You know, you want to put out a hit on my RuneScape account? That works both ways, my dude. That works both ways. You know what I'm saying? So, except one's, you know, like I said, here we'll show you. We'll show you here. One's sponge op service hits, and the other is a terrorist trying to get at me and my business, basically. So, you know what I'm saying? Works both ways, gun guy. You're not gonna win here. Yeah. I love living rent free in this dude's head, dude. I swear to God. He said, I'd be a dirty cop. I think I'd get him. They don't last long. Yeah. Like I said, I don't even really have to get involved, you know what I mean? I've done enough, you know what I mean? There are people out there who will handle that for me, but I'm just saying, like, it's when these dudes are no longer assassinating my character, it's when they're trying to go after my business here, you know, it's different when you're making money. So, like I said, and this did escalate to real world threats, like, real fucking bad, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, Jagex, if you're listening, you need to start taking this seriously. You know what I mean? This is happening on your game, and this is happening to the wrong dude. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. Like I said, I never need to interview Gun Guy ever again. That dummy boy had no idea what the hell was gonna happen, and he had no fucking idea what I was gonna do with that interview. So, and what I still plan on doing with that interview, actually. So, you know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? If a lot of people want to get burned here for not taking action, then that's what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? I'd hate to go after Jagex, but if I end up calling a lawyer and they want to burn the company so they can't afford their next update because they don't want to ban this guy, well, that's what's going to happen. All right, that's what's going to happen. So, I don't know. Like I said, I might email a couple law firms tonight because I definitely know there's definitely something they could do about this. I kind of didn't realize how much power I had once I uploaded that interview. You know what I mean? Actually, we got our guy on Fiverr. Hold on, I'll show you guys my guy on Fiverr, actually. Let's get a Fiverr really quick. This is my guy, Hasib, over here. Hasib A. So we got the order in progress, all right? I messaged Hasib. I messaged him. I said, hey, Hasib, the latest package we're exposing a stream sniper who came out on Discord and took ownership for botting my streams and trolling me to the point where I was getting super angry. I need you to get this out to everyone with what we got here. He sends the typical message. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Many thanks for another order. We'll start seeing improvement in the video in the next 36 hours. Thanks again. So I got my guy Hasib working on the job, you know what I'm saying? So Hasib, he's a SEO specialist. So like I said, he'll get that out to just about everybody he can. So except I think it's usually foreign viewers. He does it foreign because you could get to more viewers, but that's just how SE promotes. It was like that with my SpongeBob series on my old channel. So like I said, we got a specialist on the job. He knows what he's doing. Paid him $30 for promotion. That'll go out to thousands of people. I guarantee you that. So, like, I don't think this guy realized who the fuck he was messing with, dude. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he had any fucking clue. Usually those dummy boys don't, but there's a lot more to that, like, behind him just being a dummy boy and, like, who's doing this on my channel, so. There's multiple people involved here is what I'm saying.
He said, I wouldn't say too much. Guy will be in Fiverr soon, but you win again. I don't know, man. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna say quite about this anymore. I'm not, like I said, when they used to assassinate my character, I had nothing. All I had was my word and my balls, you know what I'm saying? Now I've actually got, you know, my channel on the line. I'm just saying, dude. I feel like H3H3. Maybe I should call H3H3, honestly. Tell him I need a lawyer to fucking sue people. He's always got mad money to sue people. Maybe I should talk to H3H3 about this shit. He'd probably love to talk to me. Be like, yeah, these same terrorists are going after me and my wife, dude, honestly. That's probably what he'd tell me. He'd probably have a more professional and polite way of saying it, but he'd basically agree with me when I say I should call a lawyer. Oh, there we go. The bots are back. Welcome back, Mr. Gun Guy Bots. He paid 07 gold for this. We got him saying he committed RWT and everything. Let's see. Why did you fart mid-conversation, Mr. Gun Guy, with Mr. Gun Guy on Discord, bro? Did I fart? I don't know. I do that all the time on stream. You guys can't hear it. You guys could hear it when I was on Discord. That's fucking hilarious, dude. He said apparently he has lawyers for law enforcement. Yeah, that's a load of shit. Like he said, he thinks he's allowed to enforce, like, police the area when by our laws it's illegal. So that guy is a fucking nut job. I think he actually got picked up already, if I'm not mistaken. There's probably a new one running about somewhere. Like I said, I think the last call came from Kentucky. We don't know where the new guy is, so we're looking for him right now. You said, citizens arrest law? No, we're not talking. We're talking like duties to be put down type shit. You said, lol, stay on the rails, bro. Yeah, I should stay on the rails. You're right. We'll stay on the rails for a little bit, but like I said, if this wants to keep escalating, I'm going to keep dropping diss tracks, and I'm going to have to make a new channel and just start posting them live for everyone to see. Like I said, this one kind of just... We sneaked this Juju, but I'm gonna post that one live again. If, like I said, I'm kind of saving up money, wait until I have money for my song promos. Basically, I'm like, I'd have to make like a William Webb Sponge Op channel. Those would all go on there, basically. But like I said, I didn't intend to sneak this Juju, but I kind of did. Like I said, I would have posted that shit live, but. Like I said, I don't know. We're so busy trying to get our watch hours, you know what I'm saying? Which we did. We've got 3 streams within the last 5 days. We got plenty of watch hours saved up, but we're going to apply for this and then start making money off ads and everything. Start saving up money so we can do the music promos, basically. So, because music on YouTube is kind of hard to promote unless you're like putting money into it. But I think the new gun guy I think he's in the States somewhere. So, like I said, I think when he called me, the signal was able to be traced back pretty easily. Like, that's a no-brainer. But, I don't know, like I said, I've got no reason to ever talk to that dude again. You know what I'm saying? So... I know his game. I know what he's gonna say. You know what I mean? He'll actually learn from this conversation. He's probably watching this right now. That organization. They're gonna watch this, and then the next dummy boy is gonna be a lot smarter than the first one that fucked up and gave me everything. So, like I said, that's how it works with these people. So I don't know. Like I said,
You know, you want to start doing this live in front of everybody, you know what I'm saying? You're fucking with the wrong dude. You really are. I'm not going to sit down and lay down like a normal, like, person taking this, you know what I mean? Mr. Webb, I'm sorry I put ads on your stuff. I must admit, I may not. YouTube ads just kill me. Here's the thing, William. When you were saying I had ads on my stuff, YouTube was doing that automatically. So, YouTube automatically puts ads on everything. So I technically did have ads on my videos the whole time. If I put ads on my stuff, nothing would change, William. So I would basically be able to profit from the ads that YouTube's putting on my stuff, and I would have the choice to run ads, basically. That's all that would happen. You said, Fitty says citizens arrest law. No, bro, it's not a citizen arrest, dude. Like, we're talking about an injection that's gonna stop his heart and everything. So that, you know what I mean? Let's see here. What states actually promote that? Hold on. What states in America still promote lethal injection? Let's see, is Kentucky on here? Oh, Kentucky is. So yeah, they probably, that's a lot of states. You know what I mean? Kentucky's on there, so dude's got a lot to worry about. You still, I want you to have ads, but control them. I can't. If I turn them on, they play automatically. I need some hot sauce. Put some hot sauce on them buns, you know. Can Grok make resumes that stay private? Let's ask Grok 3. Let's see here. My user asked this. It says, yes, I can help create a professional customized resume and everything stays completely private. How privacy works here. Your conversation with me is private. XAI does not share or publish your resume content or personal details. I don't store or train on your data in a way that makes it public. Any resume I generate for you, text version or docx file, is delivered only to you in that chat, in this chat. You control what you do with the final file. What can I do for your resume? Yeah, it keeps it private, William. You'll have to get a Grok 3 sampling or something, get the 30-day free trial. We got a bird's nest. Said, talk, this is hard skill to watch, same as mining. We'll get back to a skill. We're gonna do cooking eventually, but hold on for this. I'll read that in a second. These forestry events are getting me. He said, imagine pooping standing in the toilet seat. That's what they do in China. I think they stand up when they poop in China. People actually bring like something to like stand, like that helps them stand and sit at the same time. I remember I took 2 Chinese classes. That's what they do over there. He said, aimbot, aimbot with the pooping. You said, gotta aim good, aimbot. I hope you get the beaver. Hell yeah. Vietnam too. Is that what they do in Vietnam as well? It's literally like a hole in the ground. You just sit there and squat, basically. You said, they squat in China? Yeah. Like I said, I took 2 Chinese Mandarin classes. I remember they said that's what they do over there. I know we're civilized in America. You know what I mean? You've got running water, you've got toilets that flush, and you've got toilet paper. Most of the time, you got toilet paper. You ever go in like a porta potty? There's no toilet paper in there. You're kind of fucked. But like I said, we're civilized in America. You know what I'm saying? A lot of places are civilized too. So. You said, yeah, squat in the hole and lower income areas. Yeah. He said,
It's got to do something to the bike movements to perform that stance. So yeah, straight opening up the rectum. Like, you know, the shits, you know what I'm saying? The toxic shits, my friend. He said, I think at this point I'd rather squat. My toilet design is too tall, too low all the time, same thing. And it does is spit things back. Oh my god, it flushes so hard. That's like that's a pipe problem. That's like a what you call it? It's PSI, you know, pressure. That's a pressure problem, basically. You said, all it does is spit things back. It's a bad bowl design. Oh, I got you. Yeah, squat in the woods. It's all good. Yeah, just bury it. I don't know. You got feces in the ground. You know what I'm saying? All that E. coli everywhere. It's got to go to a water treatment plant, get treated. You said, I hate it. Call a plumber, William. Don't you do handiwork like that? You could probably watch a video and fix that yourself. I think it's like a gauge in the back of the toilet. He said, are you tick manipulating also? Well, how the fuck do you tick manipulate this, dude? No shot I'm gonna sit here and fucking tick manipulate, dude. I swear to God. I like the AF, like, we did this for Slayer, too. I like the AFK methods. He said, dude, in Atlanta, the South never gets all the radioactive doo-doo water. River, oh, he said, dude, in Atlanta, the South River gets all the radioactive doo-doo water. Yeah, it seems sweaty. Doo-doo water. All the radioactive shit's coming out of people. That's hilarious, dude. I can do it, but we just sold, so screw it. Oh, I mean, if the house is sold, just fucking don't even tell the next people moving in there. Let them figure that out for themselves, bro. It'll probably devalue the price of the house if you tell them. Yeah, if you just sold it, fuck them, will you? He said, I can do it, but we're just sold, so screw it. I think I read that. Okay, we're back, my brother. Call me. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me call Blake. Hold on. Let's disable this. Here we go. You said, okay, I got you. I thought you said call you on Discord. My bad. You said, okay, we're back, brother. Call me. I did. You didn't pick up. You said I pooped many laboratories. By far, this porcelain bus is the worst in the world wide. You said, no, not what I meant. I got you. Nah, my brother called me with the crying. Well, you said with the crying laugh face, but you said call me, dude. You said, okay, we're back, brother. Call me. I did call you, bro. What the fuck? You said I mistyped. I'm sorry. Oh, I got you, my bad. I thought you wanted to talk on stream, bro. I totally would have called you, dude. He said Lamau. Oh, I got you. I just like casually just fucking called him like I did Gun Guy, bro. I swear to God, I wouldn't have even had that interview either, because Gun Guy, he called me. I hung up on him, and then I had to come back and turn my computer on and everything and call him back. You said, I'll def do that soon, though. Well, that sounds fun. I got you.
What did you mean to say instead of call me, dude? That's kind of like, that's a big typo if you ask me. Call me, you know what I'm saying? He said Lamau. I'll have to do that soon though. Sounds fun. Quest is done. About to mix wilderness and alcohol together like a real pro. Lamau. Go fishing for some bots or something. Actually, all the bots got banned. You said, see, he called you. He likes you. Oh yeah. So honestly, I love Blake, dude. We love Blake around here. We got nothing against Blake. You know what I'm saying? I meant to say my brother called me. Oh, I got you. Your brother called you. You didn't want me to call you. I got you. My bad. We have streaming bots. Oh yes, looks like Gun Guy ran out of money, so instead of like 100, he's just doing what, 71? He admitted, like I said, he admitted to RWT. He said he paid like $1.07 to make all this possible. So. You said we have streaming bots 74. Now it says what, 71? It's just 71 now. Unless real people left the stream. You said shit, I'll hop in a call for the stream. No, that sounds fun. I mean, dude, I don't care. If you guys want to call me, I might start doing that on stream. Just no N-words or anything. He said, haha, well, I do some Calvarian. If you remember when we met, we're talking about the streaming pass. I know the rules and all that. Hell yeah, so no worries. I can tell you in real time if you jinx a D2H again. The crying laughing face. I'm sorry. Oh, I did jinx it so bad. He said 50 cents an hour. What a cheap fuck. Yeah, no, dude. He said he paid $1.07 for an hour of botting on my live streams, dude. I swear to God, Jagex doesn't ban this. I don't think like anybody ever had the gall to like trick that dude into telling them everything, dude. Like, I'm being dead ass serious. He said, I do have a disc of my own now, though, since I got my phone, so I need to join the channel in that, and use my girl's Discord, and not use my girl's Discord anymore. Mind dropping the link? Yeah, hold on, I got you. I forgot this is your girl's Discord, bro. That's fucking funny. Here, I got you. If you want, go ahead, unadd her from the server on her account. Here we go. Let's see here. There you go. This is the Discord, guys. You said buck up 4,000K. It's not even a dent, yeah. I mean, 4 mil's 4 mil, you know what I'm saying? That's like half a bond nowadays. Yeah, I don't know. Guzu was right, guys. They banned all the fucking bots, and now all of us are like, God damn. Let's see here. Alright, where are we at? I don't think bonds are ever gonna be at this price ever again. This was like the all-time high of like botters like buying bots. They all got the same idea. Bot GP and then buy their bonds with my RWT money. You know what? We're looking. I don't know. This is like, I'm telling you guys, this is gonna like go to here and eventually just start crashing again. Next time they release DMM or something, this is gonna happen, but it's gonna be a fuck. This is gonna happen, but it's gonna be like, it's gonna be down to like 8 or they could go down to 8. Like it's gonna go down to 10 mil. It could go down. This could go down to like 8 or 7 mil. I'm not gonna like. This is just gonna keep fucking falling, dude. Like, this is still a hyperinflated price for where we're at, you know, with bonds. So, like I said, if you guys are not happy with the bond market, like I'm not, just make a fucking Iron Man. I'm gonna pull a Blake and a Faye Picky as well. Message retracted. It's summer. People are outside. That's why. I guarantee you it's summer. More people are probably playing Scape. But like Tasty Life says, fucking go touch grass, bro. Like I said, you guys been cooped up in the house all day playing RuneScape. We got rocks outside, so in Arizona they tell you to go touch rocks, but here we go. Let's accept that. All right. I said tell your girl not to buy the old text on the channel. Alrighty, Faynata. Let's see, did you get her off the... We got a lot of people online today. Hell yeah. Phidias, what'd you post? Found your evil twin, William. I'll check that after the stream, bro. You said, it's summer, people are outside, that's why. Hell yeah. Daisy, go on the rocks. Yes, yes. What's up, Centurion Jordy? Welcome to the stream today. By the way, Centurion, we're doing, they requested a 99 woodcutting live stream, so come to World 444, and we'll be doing 99 woodcutting. If you got Song of the Elves done, and Hunter said GZ and the 99 Slayer, by the way. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's see. Tasty go on the rocks. On the rocks. I get all these comments like, dogs hate Vegas style rocks. I'm like, I don't know, man. We got fucking rocks back there. She can get over it, dude. I take her to the grass patch all the time. She's a very spoiled dog. Daisy is the rock cleaning queen. You said no cooking. I do want to get to cooking, but at the same time, a 99 woodcutting live stream was recommended. Somebody put in a request a while back. So I figured we'd just do a 99 woodcutting, but it looks like nobody's here. So whoever put in that request must not be in the stream today. I don't know. I wanted something simple. Fucking cooking's gonna be like pointing and clicking. This is like nice and AFK, so. He said, I think I'm going to need 3 fans at night. Hot? Oh, hell yeah. He said, okay, I'm in head to go, get my charge and everything. Lamau, hell yeah, Blake. Like I said, if any of you guys want to call me on Discord, I'd be totally down for a call. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit. You guys want to chat and shit. I just have to turn the volume down so it's not like hemorrhaging your fucking eardrums. Oh, look at that. There's 3 people here. I wonder who's all here. Phidias, Centurion, and Blake. What's Phidias left us? Yeah, I'm not even mad about this stuff anymore. Like you said, gun guy, he did it wrong. You're supposed to keep tricking me and not telling me like what's going on. He told me everything, and like that cured me. You know what I mean? I'm not angry no more. I'm in his head. He's no longer in mine. You know what I'm saying? So I swear to God, he's gonna hear that diss. I'm gonna live rent free in his fucking head for the rest of his fucking life, or however like the next few days of him like being out there, basically until they find him, like the new one. But I don't know. Like I said, hold on. You said, well, after you max, do you plan on trying to learn raids and bossing and whatnot? Honestly, people have been requesting bossing a fucking lot. I think I gotta do the quest for Tombs of a Masket. I might have to do some quests before we can get all those unlocked is the thing, so... I do actually want to do some bossing is a thing, but I want to keep maxing, like, you know what I mean? I didn't make it this far doing bossing and shit. We were, like, just strictly maxing that whole time. So, I don't know. I want to get to rune crafting. I want to get to mining, hunter, you know, sailing even. We might even do cooking and go back to sailing, honestly. I'll have to watch some videos on it. You said, bro, if I called, you'd cut me off. I'd try not to, honestly. I wouldn't pull a fucking... What I did to Gun Guy was out of sheer disrespect for that man doing what he was doing, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't cut you off. Wait, imagine the hours Gun Guy spent trying to find you. I'm pretty sure that was a computer program, if I'm going to be dead ass honest with you. So, if you guys don't know, there is a computer program out there that Jagex cannot detect. There's probably a few of those here, actually. It is an alt-right program. Well, not alt-right. It's an alt-bringer program where it's actually so good. It's, you know, either some mega corporation or some... mega nation like put this together, you know what I'm saying? Like it's either one or the either or, like some like mega corporation secretly built this, and it's been out there. So like I said, Gun Guy has access to that computer program. You can report it all you want. They check their detections, they can't find it. We probably need to tell Sir Pugger about this, because there is a computer program believed to be out there that they cannot find detections of on their bot programs. It was designed basically to make it look like it was human movements no matter what the bot does. So it probably even does it a little extra. So Jagex, if you're listening, you literally have to watch the account, and you have to see like you would have to have like a mod watch the account and physically see what it does. I found several instances of that when I did the Gun Guy files. That program there's actually, I'm gonna guess there's probably about 3 or 4 of those programs, no more than like 2 to 5. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, that's what I believe Gun Guy is using. It's really not very well known in the community. Like, you know, civilians wouldn't be able to find that and uncover that by themselves is the thing. So that's basically what Gun Guy is, if you're asking me. So didn't matter what time of day it was on, 12 a.m., 12 p.m., he was there within 12 minutes. And that means you have a bot sourcing, you know, my live streams, and a bot sourcing each and every world looking for me. So, you know what I mean? That wasn't dedication. You can even tell by the way he would do his, the way he would do this and loop this. This is, you see, this is me spam clicking this, and like the jeer he would do. I don't know, like if you're gonna do this, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And the way he like resets the, you know, the way he resets it and does it over and over again, that's all a bot doing that. So you can actually tell that's a bot by the way it does it automatically, and the way how quickly it does it. That's not a real person doing that. So, oh, this in chat, sorry. Quest for TOAs, easy beneath the sands or something like that. Took me like 45 minutes. It's an iron, I got you. Beneath the cursed sands, actually, now I remember, I got you. I do remember him saying he watched your mouse in your worlds hover over people and then add them and join the world. Don't get me wrong, I hate him, but that was kind of smart. Yeah, but there were some times where I did hover my mouse over somebody, he couldn't find me is the thing. So Gun Guy's a liar. Don't believe anything he says. He's a chronic, habitual case of lying, basically. So he was trying to make it sound like he was making sense, when in reality, there were times I said that and then he heard that, basically. There were several instances where I did this and looked at a name and he didn't come find me immediately. So, like I said, that is an organization that has access to probably one of the 3 computer programs that are out there that are completely undetectable by Jagex's bot detection software. They knew who they are. They know what kind of program they're running. It never gets detected with this, like, either a mega corporation or a nation built that software, basically. I'm not gonna say which one because you get your shit demonetized for mentioning this one specific nation, but they know who they are. You know what I'm saying? I've actually hold on. See, is the CEO of Google Indian? Yeah, I mean, the CEO of India or CEO of Google's Indian, and they really don't like this country. And channels that expose this country, they get shadow banned all the time. So I'm not gonna say it, but you know, the Indians, they fucking hate these people. So I believe it was this nation I'm not gonna mention, but like I said, you would either need to be a mega corporation or like a quite little nation to put this computer program together. So, well, like I said, I know what Gun Guy is. It's really hard to explain to Jagex that follows civilian rules, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, they just have no idea what they're up against, basically. You said the best computer hack is left click 14. Amir says, watch your recent vid. Are there bots still in the stream? Yes, sir. Gun Guy, the terrorist over there, is paying 07 money to bot our stream, so he said, oh, I get to use my Wyvern Visage for the first time. Ooh, nice. He said, yeah, I don't know about that. There's more to it. There's always more to it. There's a lot more to it, but that's the basic gist of what's going on. He said, politicians, let it happen. The gaming companies pay them at election time. Oh, yeah. Oh, he said politicians. I mean, I guess you said politicians, let it happen. The gaming companies pay them at election time. Oh, yeah, no, those politicians. They, how should I put this? I don't know, man. It's... you know, the parliaments, senates, or House of Representatives, it's all being run by corporate, you know, or either that or elite third worlders like Bob Menendez, basically, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, that's basically politics in a nutshell. It's probably why fucking healthcare is a mess and everything, because, you know, not real people are running the Senate, it's all just bots, you know what I'm saying? He said, well, look at your public chat and look next to you, haha. Hold on. Oh, Will, haha, we can finally twin our Skodos. Oh, where are you? Hold on. Yes! Fucking finally! Hell yes. We have twin Skotos. You got the helm. Yes, dude. What are you wearing, bro? Hell yes. And Blake, you can finally, like I said, I had to turn my private off that whole time. I felt bad for my viewers who actually want to come see me on stream, bro. Twin Skotos. Yes, dude. Oh my god. Twinzos, if you will. Yes. That's awesome, bro. You got fucking Skotos on that account, dude. That's what was your KC? Bullshit, bro. Man, some people get so spooned in this game, dude. I'm being dead ass serious. Helm was 1, bruh. You said KC Skotos. Hold on. You have 12 Skotos kills, bro. And you got Skotos, dude. I'm like seething right now, dude. Did I type it in wrong? Where the fuck didn't it? Come on, do it. Why isn't it doing it for me? Got Purple Claw, 1 KC, pet at 10. Got a type Scotiza. Okay, I got you. Hold on. I typed, yeah. There we go. Yeah. I typed what you typed. You typed KC Skotos and I typed it. Yeah, I'm at 68 Skotos skills. I've got like 14 totems in the bank. I've got all the pieces and everything, so. Hold on. I missed a chat. Sorry. We'll look at your public chat, then looks next to you. Oh, that's right. I read that one. What movie could Daisy do the lead role in? 101 Dalmatians, but she's the father. No, I'm joking. I don't know, man. Like, fucking, I don't even watch movies anymore. Yeah, I'd say Basic Instinct. Nobody gets my humor. I get your humor. See, I laugh, bro. You're funny. You're funny. All right, I'm going to get back to chopping, dude. He said, I was going to say Bolt's stepdad for a movie. He said, no problem, brother, man. How it was fun. Hell yeah. Twinning Skotos, bro. That's awesome, dude. Actually, what's your woodcutting level, bro? 72. Come chop some teaks, Blake. He said, get used to the shield for the first time on TAS. Yeah, see, bullshit. Gun guy's still here, dude. Hoping for an Abbey Demon task, Black Demons, or Greater Demon. Hell yeah. Hold on.
By the way, there's a Rootlight plugin where you can name your pets. Really, mine is named Gizmo from the Gremlins. Gizmo, hell yeah. Fucking Gizmo. Isn't Gizmo like a gadget in the Spy Kids movies or something like that? I've heard Gizmo before. Is that where the name Gizmo comes from, the Gremlins? See, the gun guy bot is bugging out, dude. Let's look at this. It's just bugging out right now. Doesn't know what to do. It's not, you know what I mean? It doesn't know what to do. Gizmo is coming with me to kill these fossil wyverns, so yeah. He said, have you heard about the Wook's unlimited money hack? Unlimited money? Yeah, isn't that like with the coin bag? It's like 1 GP every like minute or something like that. You know how long you have to sit there and click that fucking bag, dude? Come on, that bot worthy thing. Do the math. Tell me how long for 1 mil. Okay, hold on. Let's whip out the old handy dandy grok. Hey, grok. My user asks this. There we go. He said, I couldn't even use an abacus at the moment. I couldn't even use, ooh, are we talking about abacus in my old place I used to go to? He said, it's not worth your time. I promise that. We'll have Grok look into this, dude. Yes, that's the infinite money bag, the GP money sack. From Crack the Clue 3, Robes of Ruin. It gives exactly 1 GP per game tick when you use the take from option. A game tick is 0.6 seconds, so the theoretical maximum is 6,000 GP per hour if a bot or inhuman clicking never misses a single tick. Wiki money making guides list about 5,900 GP per hour for the real human spam. Clicking with the perfect bot, we can just use clean 6,000 GP per hour number. Okay. 1 million divided by 6,000 is 1,266 hours, dude. That's exactly 6 days, 22 hours and 40 minutes. William, you gotta be fucking with me when you said that, dude. So 1 hour is 6,000 GP, 8 hours is 48,000 GP, 1 day is 144K, 3 days is 432K. 1 week is 1,000,008K. 2 weeks is 2 mil 16K. 1 month is 4.32 mil. 1 year is 52 mil. Really, that's your money making method? Why don't you have like 1,000 of these accounts doing all that shit and hope they don't get banned, bro? All right. How about 10 years? All right. Let's settle this right now, guys. Let's settle this right now. 10 years, perfect 6K GP, our body, the infinite money bag. 87,600 hours, you'd have 525 mils. So I don't know. You want to have like an investment, just have like a. You probably could have ran raids and made like fucking 1 trill by that time. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. It's not worth your time, I promise that. William says, I have a new goal. He said, wife, hold my blue chew. Will the 19th hold my blue chew? Oh god, that's fucking funny, bro. Oh god, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. Give me a second here. I will be right back. Hold on. All right, be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. Gotta use the bathroom really quick. Hold on. Message retracted. Web could have put out fires with the mud. XP East. XP waste. Yeah, that's funny with the crying emoji. We don't waste XP around here until it comes to shitting, boys. Dropping mud. Could have solved all the forest fires conundrum. You're talking to a man shitting. Not even his shit can hear you. That's funny. It's radioactive. It can. Yeah, I have telepathy. I can fucking hear William when I'm pooping. Funnels in through the pipes, you know what I'm saying? Right to my very ears. Oh, man. Melted half of the West Coast last summer. Total replant ready, though. Ultra Compost Plus. Did he fall on his back? No, I covered Canada. No. I just, sometimes it just doesn't stop coming out, you know what I'm saying? So, dropping mud has its consequences when you eat too much fucking food, you know what I'm saying? So, sometimes I gotta just wait and sit there for a minute, let everything kind of settle, and then more comes, you know what I'm saying? So. You said I covered Canada? That's funny. Well, just got a new task. Hellhounds. Oh, yeah. I actually had Hellhounds blocked. Hellhounds take forever, even with a fucking Venator bow. I'd actually kill all the Hellhounds so quick, they couldn't spawn in time for me to keep Venator bowing them. Hellhounds is just such a shit task, honestly. I never liked doing Hellhounds. Got that sweet, juicy 99.
Well, you gotta use a scorching bow, not venator bow. I mean, may as well use an ember light at that point to save the arrows, dude. You said, question is, do I send this Hellhound task or do I go back to California for Deep Pick Lamau? As a man who recently got 99 Slayer while a gun guy was trolling me the whole time, the terrorist, we'll still call him terrorist gun guy. Terrorist guy over there. Like I said, I don't know, as a man who recently got 99 Slayer, bro, I'd say do the Hellhound task, you know, get some Slayer XP. It's gonna be a long time doing that Slayer on your iron, bro, so. Anything I've said is meant for humor. I hear that. I laugh because it's funny, William. I laugh because it's funny.
Give him a dog's name.
Like Belda? What the fuck would be a dog's name? Like Joe or something like that? I meant, hold on. Let's see here. Male dog names. Like Max, Charlie, Milo, Cooper, Teddy, Leo, Biscuit, Waffles, Oreo, Mochi, Chewy, Bear, Duke, Thor, Zeus, Atlas, Diesel. We'll start calling him Diesel from now on. But it's like, I don't know. We're not going to give, no, he's not getting it. Ranger, River, Maverick, Hunter, Scott. No, we're not calling him a dog's name. He's going to be terrorist gun guy from now on. You said, like Precious. No, we're not going to cherish gun guy in the fucking stream here. He's a terrorist. I'm not going to call him Precious. You said Tyson, Biscuit. No. He's going to be terrorist gun guy from now on. Terror guy over there has made several appearances today. Too bad he can't terrorize me on stream.
Said, oh, I thought we were naming your Skodos. Whoops.
No, we're talking about terrorist gun guy over there. He said give him a dog's name. I'm like, no, we're not gonna make him look like a precious little doggy dog, when in reality that's a big fat stinking terrorist that's attacking my channel. Like I said, they're no longer, I used to have nothing but my word in my balls. They're no longer attacking my character, they're attacking my channel, so. This is what they want to do, then fuck them. Like I said, if this keeps escalating, it may be time to contact somebody and go nuclear. I'm being dead ass serious. I'm always told not to get involved, don't worry about it, but I'm telling you, man, if I'm making money and somebody's attacking the way I make money, you know what I'm saying? Somebody's attacking my channel in a civilian-run court, I have every right to get mad about it this time.
I said, whoops, we could just ignore him.
I don't know, dude. I have a big fat fucking mouth I love to run all the time, so it's kind of like telling me to shut up. It's just not going to happen.
I mean, I won't lie. If you did ignore him, he would leave you alone. So that's up to you.
Nope. This organization. Let me tell you something about this organization that's been coming after me my whole life. They don't leave you alone. You call them out. They terrorize people. And it gets to the point where you open your mouth once or twice, you call them out, and you disclose what they're doing publicly. A lot of people get hurt. So, you know what I'm saying? I know what Good Guy is. I know what he's here to do. These people have been coming after me my whole life. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? You only get your character assassinated, I don't know, like 148 times before you eventually learn how to participate in the American economy, run your own channel. And these people are back and they're attacking my channel. I've actually got a reason to get mad now because it's no longer my character that's being assassinated. It's my channel, my publicly available channel that I intend on making money off of is a thing. So, like I said, back in the day, Blake, it wasn't about money. It really wasn't. It was kind of just about, being there and having a good time, you know what I mean? But when it comes to participating in this economy and actually learning how to make money, it's different when people attack your channel that's public and, civilian run and supposed to be about making money is the thing. So, how should I put this? I don't know. Like I said, I know what I'm doing. They know what they're doing. Like I said, we got, hold on. I got you guys. One sec here. We got the diss track in Glorb's channel. And I explained everything what was happened there. I've actually got, Glorbesk and Glorb's Discord. So like I said, service hits us out. Go check Glorb's Discord if you guys want to check the Gun Guy diss. You know what I'm saying? So... He said, but now if I ignore him, he's not going to go away. He'll be back, or at least a new one will. He said, get some twisted for the next interview. Hell yeah. Eventually, nope. These people will never go away, Blake. I'm telling you, I'm trying to be dead ass honest with you with what I could say here on my channel. That follows guidelines and everything. But like I said, these people will never go away. They get more emboldened and they grow in rank and number every time you call them out. So like I said, Gun Guy is not gonna go away on his own. He needs a reason to go away, and I have given him that reason. And like I said, if he wants to escalate things, that's on him. See here. What am I doing wrong here? Why isn't it clicking on the fucking thing? I couldn't. Please tell me this is right. Great, I can't figure this one out. This is fucking pissing me off, actually. It's not clicking because somebody's fucking pet is there or something. Hold on. He said, eventually I'm done. I won't reference him again. My question is just, why don't you question that theory? He obviously wouldn't admit to what you're saying. They never do, dude. He's a dummy boy. He's just designed to fuck with me.
Said he's only there for your reactions and what you give him. No, it's a lot more to that. Like you said, you probably have no idea what's going on if I even after I've explained everything. He said, so if you ignored him and it continued, wouldn't that further prove your point or make him leave? No, this guy will never go away, Blake. He will never go away no matter what I do. He'll be back and in unison and greater number every single time. So, I don't know. My advice to the president, clean the fucking streets of America. My God, you got hundreds of these things laying around, Mr. Donald Trump, and they're fucking here every single day. Yeah, clean the fucking streets, dude. My God, dude. He said resulting in a win either way. No, there is no win-win. There is no lose here. It's just dealing with this every day, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I don't choose to deal with this, by the way. I was born into this industry, so, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, these dudes, unless you physically go over there and uproot the issue, it's never going away. All they care about is the economy. They don't care about handling this type of shit. So, he said, narcissists will be powerless without attention. Sounds to me like a win-win. If you ignore either he leaves because he's not getting the reaction, no, he'll be here. That's what you understand. He'll be here no matter what. Doesn't matter what I say, dude. He'll be here. Or B, he stays back because it's deeper than that, so you win by either him leaving or him staying factually. Showing it's not just about the reaction, exactly the 19th. Oh, you don't understand, dude. The guy tried to tell me it's not personal, but what he's doing is very personal. He knows how personal this is getting. And actually, once he explained everything to me, he cured me. I knew what was going on. I don't think I fully understood what was going on until I interviewed that man. You just gotta understand the type of nut that's coming after you, Blake, is the thing. So, like I said, you fucks want to attack my channel? This is a corporation that's civilian run. You're no longer going after me and my character anymore, you know what I'm saying? You're going after a man who's trying to make money, allowed to participate in the U.S. economy. So, you know what I'm saying? No, there is no win-win here, Blake. There is no loser. There's no winner. It's just, this is exactly what it is. You know what I mean? A lot of people have to deal with this. A lot of men died fighting this war. I'm not going to lie to you guys. So, you know what I mean? And, you know, like I said, the leaders of our great international community only care about running their own economy. They don't care when terrorists get in here. They don't care when civilians get hurt. You know what I'm saying? They just don't care. They're capitalists. They're only designed to set to one function, and that is to make money. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, guys like me kind of just get fucked in this situation. It's kind of why I complain so much. It's kind of why I often hate living here, you know what I mean? Kept broke, just forced to live this life, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know, like I said, there is no win-win, dude. There's no lose-lose. Like, this is what the fuck it is, you know what I'm saying? You said he's gone, let's move on. No, he's still here, William. This is Gun Guy doing this to my streams, you know what I'm saying? This is all Gun Guy. He said, well, that's what I'm saying. He said over and over, he's just here for the reaction. No, he's not. I'm telling you, bro. Like, you don't understand what I'm saying, dude. So if you don't give him a reaction, he stays doing it. That's more proof. And say that's not what it's about. I do understand. And know what I'm saying. Left my fucking ass up. More proof to what you're trying to prove. If he stays after you no longer give him the reaction, he strokes himself too. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, you said, I don't think you're understanding my point. No worries. I'll drop it, homie. No, you can keep it up all night. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to tell you, dude, there's nothing I can do to make him go away. This will happen to, you know, this will happen to my channel until I reach my natural ending. So if I do somehow find a natural death in this world, that's when I will be free of Gun Guy. William, I'm not gonna show that. No, I'm not gonna show that one. Maybe don't calling him that is that's against YouTube guidelines. So No gay bashing, guys. Even though, yes, you could call him. You probably call him that if you want. If you're at the bar, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't know, man. You know, I get what you're saying. Hold on, let me talk to that Hunter. Alrighty. William said, watch your cheeks. That's fucking funny, dude. Like I said, there is no breathing in this industry with gun guys laying around. There is no, like, there's no pressure room. There's no safe haven. You know, it's just, it's like a stress that just builds up in the back of your fucking eyeballs, and it keeps building and building. It's in the back of your fucking eyeballs. You can't scratch it, man. You can't get to it. You know what I'm saying? The feeling of stress just keeps building and building and building until it explodes, and there's nothing you can do about it. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I've been in that world for too long, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, believe me, I don't even get that pressure about, you know, that feeling in the back of my eyeballs anymore. But, you know, I know what I did to gun guy. He does. Okay, you know what I'm saying? He thought he was getting under my skin. All he had to do was call me, dude. I'm about to publicly expose him, and he can't think when that happens. A guy like that can't think when that happens. He cannot understand that he is in the wrong and that he needs to be subdued, basically. So, like I said, what I did to him, that's a cordial sin in his reality, is to expose him the way I'm going to expose him. So, like I said, anybody watching this, these dudes have been doing this to me my whole life. My whole life they've been doing this to me. So, yeah, I don't know. We talked to our guy Hasib. We're best gonna wait a day or two, and then we're gonna ship that out to thousands of people and see what they think of gun guy. And then maybe I'm pretty sure the FBI has already been made aware of that video. But I'm just saying, like, I want to put that in the public's court, the public's ballroom for once, and see what they think of this shit going on. So, you know what I mean? That guy wasn't ready for that kind of interview. He thought he was winning, and then the interview cut, and he realized he'd fucked up really bad. So, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, you said Iron Man makes sense. The good fun guy. Hold on. Let me translate this. I have my translate off. Translate this. William, be on your guard. Says, William, be on your guard. We know about your little line. What little line are we talking about? And what language is that, by the way? Also, fun guy. Gun guy said he got the idea to bot the streams from you, by the way. Go watch the fucking, go watch the Gun Guys File 2 Part 2. He specifically named you. He said he got that idea from you. So if you're associated with Gun Guy, I'm gonna fucking ban you from the stream, dude. You said, Will, I do think I want to send this Calvarian for my D-pick. Haha, yeah. And I feel you, since you jinxed me, I should be on call now while I do it. So I can either rage at you for the jinx or get my D-pick on stream. Oh, yeah. When the 19th says Russian. Oh, yes. We have I'm serious. Mr. Good Fun Guy, are you associated with Mr. Gun Guy? Because I'll fucking perma-ban you from the stream right now. You know about my little line? I know about you and what you've been doing here, dude. Fucking take it there. You're getting banned, dude. I'm serious. You said, yo, woodcutting time? Yes, on winter. We're in world 444. Come on down to 444 in Prifddinas. And, yeah, come chop some Teaks. You said, it's rot, possibly. We pissed them off. Yes, the Gun Guy and I are in cahoots. Are you actually, or you're just fucking with me? I'd love to know, because you were here like a while back, you know what I mean? Exposed? Are you being serious, or are you just joking? Because if you're just joking, I'm not going to ban you, but if you're at all associated with Gun Guy, you got to go, you know what I'm saying? Nah, just playing. I got you.
I got you. Because you, like I said, you've been here. Like I said, I hate to ban somebody who actually like supports the stream. You know what I'm saying? So. He said, let's just stop giving the cuck attention and let them sit in the corner, Lamau. Kind of what they're made for. Nah, just playing. That's what I'm saying, dude. Fun guy. Like you said, I don't know. Gun guy specifically. Love you, Will. Thank you. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just saying, gun guy specifically referenced you, the good fun guy. Go watch the Gun Guy Files Part 2. He said he got that idea from you to bot the stream. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's just targeting you as well, but I'm just saying, if anybody here is associated with Gun Guy, you gotta go. You know what I'm saying? It's an insta perma ban, and I will report the YouTube account. You know what I'm saying? I'll find you eventually. He said, yeah, I said we could get some more views in here and chat last week, remember? Well, too bad these are bots. These aren't real views, so. And Gun Guy says he pays 07 GP for all this, so. You said don't trust them, but if it could help it grow, know what I'm saying? No, so here's the thing about this. YouTube's algorithm identifies these as bots, and they often associate these with the channel owner very secretly. So this, by the way, this doesn't make me look good at all, you know what I'm saying? So doesn't make me look good at all, you know what I'm saying? Like this, believe me, this happening in a line, this is not good at all, believe me. The algorithm starts pointing fingers, and then, you know what I'm saying, it actually, my natural algorithm gets affected by this. You know what I'm saying? Like, like I said, that's what Gun Guy is doing is nothing good for the channel. He knows, he's being a bastard. He knows exactly what he's doing. Could help it grow. No, it doesn't help it grow, dude. William says, la. Maybe it will bring in more organic growth, dude. You're just fucking, dude. Are you associated with Gun Guy? Are you just fucking with me, dude? I literally explained to you, this is not organic growth, dude. This is a dude attacking my channel because he doesn't like me. You kind of sound like Mr. Gun Guy, the good fun guy. Hold on, I'm missing chats here. What did I think? I think it's good. I think good is saying it creates views, which I said too. No, like, believe me, there is a method where, like Aiden Ross, you're on the wrong platform if you're trying to pull an Aiden Ross on Kick. If you bot your streams, it brings in more bots and more viewers, sure. But YouTube is actually a profitable platform, and on a profitable platform, you actually cannot bot your views to increase natural viewership. Like I said, this is what a natural algorithm looks like, and this is what a botted algorithm looks like. So it doesn't count the botted algorithm at all. That actually affects your natural algorithm. So like I said, Gun Guy knows what he's doing. It doesn't create it harms the channel with what he's doing. So he said, I saw it on the top live gaming channels last week when it was happening. We should get you live on Twitch and Kick too at the same time. I'm not going on those non-profitable platforms, dude. I would run my mouth on Twitch and get like Asmongold banned, bro. I'm being dead ass serious. They support Hamas Piker terrorism on Twitch, and if it's not American, they fucking love it on Twitch. Like any anti-American propaganda on Twitch, they fucking love that shit. That's how Twitch makes their money, is they support Hamas Piker and like Destiny, like all those people, you know what I'm saying? All those like Hamas Piker terrorists that are out there, they're on Twitch. That's their favorite platform to go on, you know what I mean? And like I said, Twitch, it's an anti-American company, and they love it when terrorists go on there and make fun of 9/11 and stuff. You know, as an American who saw that in, like, when I saw 9/11 when I was younger, I was so young, we saw it on TV. I had to look back to my parents and say, what's going on? You know, they said the towers got hit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, Hamas Piker terrorism is not old, it's not new, it's certainly been around. It kind of evolved when we had cameras and everything in people's faces. Too many terrorist opinions got out there. It got normalized and implanted on places like Twitch. So I'm on YouTube. It's an American company. You know what I mean? They actually love America around here. Like, I'm just saying, it's like, it's what Twitch sponsors the most and how they make their money off, like, the goddamn terrorists that are on the platform. So I'm just saying, like, the new ones, they're all designed to make it look cute, to make you feel bad for them while they terrorize you. But I'm just saying, man, it's really, like you said, when you know what that is, it's really not funny. And when you see what Twitch is and what they've been platforming on that, you know, on Twitch and everything, Kick too, especially, you know what I'm saying? It's just, it's like, you know what I mean? I would hate to be on a non-profitable platform that supports anti-American terrorism, you know, anti-American rhetoric. Maybe it'll bring in more organic growth. I gotta see the brighter side of it, my dude. There's no bright side to this. I think Good is saying it creates views, which is said too. I saw it. Oh, hold on, I read all these. Think of how the TV show Survivor is or Live Island. Good does sound like Gun. Like fun. Those TV shows because drama to create friction. American lower class loves drama. That's really tragic. Yeah, America is based on drama. You elected it. The TV show support it. Yeah, that is your opinion. Yeah, I mean, I did not vote for not all of America elected the current president, but we are shunned for the person we did vote for. If you're wondering, William said true at William the 19th. He says, I know, right? Oh yeah. Said, I know, right? YouTube supports drama. They choose to ignore some. It's about clicks and views. Law Will, our president, came from a TV show at one point to crying that face. But yeah, well, here's how Republican breeding works. So they probably made about 5 Trumps that year, and Trump was like the only one of his class to make it that far. I think they actually originally gave up on Trump. Like, Trump, like, from birth was trained to be the president of the United States. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he actually had more capabilities than, like, other people, basically. So when it was his turn to, like, grow up and he was the only one in his class making it that far, he was then given specific instructions and more special trainings to then become the president, basically. So he started getting heavily involved in politics. Like, back in his old days of, like, running casinos and shit, he was just a corporate Trump back then. He was just like a nobody, just trying to make money. He was actually very bad at making money. And like I said, you know, Republican breeding, these people are raised and trained to be the president of the United States from birth, basically. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Basically, the rest of his class probably went nowhere, and he was the only Trump capable of, like, fucking doing what he could do, basically. So he basically got the keys to the kingdom, like, you know what I'm saying? So when he was on a reality TV show, it was all for shits, you know what I mean? He didn't get serious about politics until he was told he was going to be the next president of the United States, basically. There's actually an interview where he said he's going to be, like, the 40-something president of the United States. So from that point on, he then realized he had to start getting serious. So, like I said, back in the day, it was just all for shits and giggles, you know what I'm saying? And then he was basically told by Republican leadership, hey, we need you to be the president, basically. So you know what I mean? You know, so I don't know, man. You basically saw corporate Trump, the slack sleazer, and then you saw President Trump, the most powerful man in the world. So Trump's been run through the mud basically in all kinds of personas. So if you want to look at it like that. You see, I still think the whole fucking thing is dumb personally. The rules we follow and guidelines we swear by now were written with feathers next to fire for a light left my ass up. Yeah, that's my fucking ass up. I'm just saying, Trump made the most money as president than any other president did. He might actually leave power, and then they're going to start passing legislation about this, but that won't be until he leaves, basically. So, like I said, the Senate is being run by a corporation, or the presidency is basically being run by a corporation, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, Donald Trump is the most powerful man in the world. He can blow up boats if he wants to. Like I said, it's very different when you're talking the most powerful man in the world, Donald Trump, as opposed to the slack sleazer he used to be back in the day. Well, if you had 100K views, this would be different. The whole thing is ignorant, in my opinion. Let's not get another stream turned off because it gets political again. Yeah, I got you. I know exactly what's going on. Law Blake said 90% of the population. I hear you, Blake. Sad we can't express ourselves. I know, right? You said, I hear you, Blake. We can't express ourselves. I don't know if Orange is that powerful. It'd be a world war. Every country hates him. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's the thing about this president. You know what I mean? He's not liked by Europe. Canada fucking hates him. He hates Canada. You know what I'm saying? He's only for and with it with America. You know what I mean? Anywhere else, he's kind of like shunned. You know what I'm saying? He's all ears for America, but anywhere else, yeah. I think we just need to wait for this president to be out of power, you know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? At the same time, they could amend. I think there was a Democrat. Hold on. Was there a Democrat that ran for 3 terms? Yes, Franklin D. Roosevelt in the U.S. The only U.S. president to run for and serve more than 2 terms. He ran won the presidency in 1932, 1936, and 1940, like 3 back-to-backs, and 1944. You know what I'm saying? So, Trump's big argument here is what Franklin D. Roosevelt, the Democrat, can do it, and I can't do it. So that's basically going to be Trump's call to power to have them amend the Constitution. But following his unprecedented 4 election victories, the 22nd Amendment was ratified in 1951, legally limiting all future presidents to 2 terms. He's basically going to say Franklin D. Roosevelt could do it, but I can't do it. That's the, you know, he's going to call it a bunch of shit how a Republican can't do it, but a Democrat can. But you know what I mean? Basically, our Constitution's amended now, and he isn't allowed to run for a 3rd term. So I don't know, like I said, any Democrats out there, just kind of lay low, keep your head tucked, you know what I mean? You got a Republican shit stirring power, you know what I'm saying? He's going to do whatever it takes to become more and more powerful, but eventually I think he is going to leave office, you know what I mean? He didn't want to go the first time, the second time he barely got out of there, but I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I think what's going to happen here is he's going to leave office, and we're going to start seeing all these cases start piling on top of him because he's no longer the president. I think what he did, basically, he started so much shit up in the office, and he did a lot of shit that was just blatantly illegal. He got called out for it, but then he became the U.S. president of the United States. Like, it meant, like you said, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's like being run through the ropes, doing a bunch of dirty, slack, sleazy shit. Like, he was pulling the old slack sleazer, but he was also told he's going to become the next president again. So, you know what I'm saying? It's really complicated. If you guys are wondering, the president of the United States has full immunity of any crime. You literally cannot indict a U.S. president. What you can do is impeach the president, get him out of power, and then you can take him, you can run him through the ropes in the courts after he's out of power. But I think there's what well, with Lindsey Graham passing away, I think there's an open Senate seat. I'll have to look that up. But like I said, you know what I mean? There's more Republicans in the Senate than there are Democrats. Schumer knows that. He knows it's physically impossible to impeach Trump unless he converts his own party. And basically, you know, the Republicans in power, they know they didn't elect Trump for no reason. They're not going to turn their back on him like they did the first time. So, and actually, they didn't turn their back on him. So it's like, it is physically impossible to impeach Trump. It's physically impossible to indict Donald Trump. So, like I said, if you're any Democrat right now, the best possible formulation of a plan you have is to simply wait, another 2 years and 5 months? Sounds like a long time, but like I said, time will pass by and fly by eventually, you know what I'm saying? So, anybody who doesn't like Trump, just wait for him to leave office, and then I guarantee you there will be some kind of rebuttal from the Democrats, because they will either amend the Constitution for what Trump did. Like, Trump's a rule breaker, you know what I mean? He's a grifter. Like I said, he's still got that corporate mentality, but like I said, you also have to understand, Trump is the most powerful man in the world. The American economy controls a lot of other economies. Our military is unparalleled to anybody else in the world. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing, is like, you want to fuck with the #1 person in the world, there's consequences to doing that. Like Stormy Daniels, she tried to burn Trump. The judge literally fined her like $600,000 just because she went after Trump, basically, you know what I'm saying? I guess don't take your pants off with the president and expect like nothing to happen when you try to sue him afterwards. Hold on. Wars are fought over money and or pussy. That's just fact. Who is the most powerful person is what is supposed to be believed is front news cover, while it's controlled by the puppet string. The strongest dog doesn't bark. That's funny. No, bro, he's only here for himself. That's that's a belief in the Republican Party. They're only there to make the wealthy more rich, you know what I'm saying? And Trump right now is the most powerful, most wealthiest man, you know what I'm saying? So you're right, William, he is in it for himself. You said, I know not what World War III will be fought with, but what World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. That's a lie, actually. Stop quoting Isaac Newton. No, that was, who the fuck said that? That was, hold on. That was Einstein? Yeah, Einstein. Stop quoting Einstein. Yeah, I'm saying he's a scientist. He didn't understand any kind of politics whatsoever. He was more of a bookworm than he ever was, a war planner. Like you said, World War II was supposed to happen, and now we're on the brink of World War III. They've been telling us we've been at 2 minutes to midnight for who knows how long. Like I said, there are a fucking lot of terror cells out there, and it's coming out that a lot of places are terrorist organizations. Like, look at Russia, for example. Look at Iran, you know what I mean? This rot goes all the way up to the top, and like I said, this country I'm not going to name because the CEO of fucking YouTube is Indian. They fucking hate that place. I'm gonna stop mentioning this country, actually, now that I realize what's going on, you know what I'm saying, on YouTube, especially because you even mention this country, channels that mention this country get taken down. You know what I mean? Shit gets, you get shadow banned, you know what I'm saying? I'm just not gonna mention this place, but, and that other place that's out there, you know, was it the Crinks, you know, I'm not going to say the country, but, I'll say it. China, Russia, Iran, and North Korea, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of places out there turning heads, a lot of story coming out of these places, you know what I'm saying? And I think America's starting to realize, like, lot of terror cells out there who are either outright at war with America or secretly at war with America, you know what I'm saying? So I think this is an age of reckoning for especially the American government realizing, what a terror cell is and how many of them are out there, especially. So, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? There will be a world. Oh, my OBS just cut out. That's fucking stupid. Hold on. Oh, come on. I was on my rant. It fucking cut out, dude. like you said, our country doesn't have the resources to stop World War III from happening, and there aren't enough resources out there to stop World War IV from happening either. So we could even go into World War VI, honestly. Like I said, they were talking, oh, World War II is supposed to have, like, the world is a very messy place, and there are a lot of terror cells out there, you know what I'm saying? So I think we need to wake up as a country and stop saying certain types of warfare are illegal, when in reality we should be doing whatever it takes to win the war. And I don't know why we care about our economy so much when the world is such a mess, you know what I mean? Out there gets in here like constantly. And you know what I mean, it's really not fun even living here when you see the news and this many, you know, shootings and shit are happening. It's really not, you know what I'm saying? So you want to quote Einstein. Einstein was a scientist, dude. He knew nothing about war, you know what I'm saying? So that quote is basically null. You said tariffs will crush you soon. I can't say what I think out of respect for you. I got you. You want to see the country fall apart. You said it's only a matter of time, William. I agree that the USA will suffer for the next 20 years. We will. You know, we really will. No matter who you are, you can only be number one for so long, Lamau. That's statistically proven throughout history. Yes, that is statistically proven. The number one, actually, what number 2 through 229 do is they all band together and they topple number 1, and then number 2 becomes the next number 1, and then 2 through 228 all band together, they topple the new number 1, all the way down until you got about 10 or 13 of those left. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's it's a mess, but that's how the world works. You said the next 2 terms will be fixing everything. There will be no trust for the USA government. Yeah, it's a return to normalcy, basically. By the way, the Mao, it's just true. Trump is not the wealthiest person crying like but as the US president, he has access to trillions of dollars in wealth. We make $4.2 trillion a year. He is the code and key commander to everything that happens in this country. So even though his physical wealth is probably what he made $1 billion while he was in office, his physical wealth might be 1 or 2 actual billion, like hard cash, like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe like a couple extra billion in net worth, but it's his, it's not his material wealth, but like his physical capabilities as the president makes him the wealthiest man in the world. It's weird when it works like that, but of course the president's supposed to be worrying about politics, but this man is all about money. So if you're wondering, technically Trump is the wealthiest man in the world. He has access to the number 1 economy in the world. He decides what cash flow goes here and there. I think Boyce Crypto popped in chat last time, and he said he's gonna start charging $100K because his posts have consequences in the economy on True Social, you know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean, his material wealth may not be the number 1. You could talk like the Rothschilds or like whoever the fuck you want to start bringing up for that. But if you're wondering, Trump is the most powerful and he is the most wealthiest man in the world. That comes with his power, basically, as the US. Alrighty, hold on, let me turn this, alright, yeah, we're still live. Okay, it looks like we're getting DOS, dude. My OBS keeps cutting out. Somebody is secretly DOSing me right now, and it's just affecting the OBS, really. But anyways, let's continue this conversation. You said your country will go broke before the pride breaks. Again, I'm sorry. China is a new supercell. That's funny. You said, I live here and I was in politics debate club and Will 19th Lamau, that was the main point. Almost everyone brought up our pride will be our downfall. They wait plan. You said the last thing to fall for us is pride. T.Y. Blake, appreciate appreciate your sayings. We don't need a war to get rid of him. I don't know, man. That's the thing. You try to uproot the president of the United States. He runs a scorched earth tactic. It's how he became the most powerful man in the world. He's literally scorched everybody beneath him. He burned and scourged anybody who spoke against him, and that's the most, like I said, if you're a man of power, that is the most effective tactic to get to be the president of the United States. So it's a Republican tactic. You know, a Democrat would be a lot more nicer and polite while they do that, but
You said get rid of him. Well, that's the thing. You say get rid of the president of the United States. You know what I mean? That works both ways. How about he gets rid of you? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't work with the most powerful man in the world like that. You know what I'm saying? There's certainly no way to talk to the most powerful man in the world. But you said people hate cliche quotes, but they're cliche for a reason. Half these people have no idea who they're talking about. They're also quoting other people that are from like an ass backward time, like the 60s. So swallow your pride can be taken with a much greater reason for a population of over 300 million people. 330, I don't know, do they say there's 330 million people in here? I go to Subway, it's empty. I'll go to like a restaurant sometimes, it's empty, you know what I mean? Like B-dubs is often, there's only like people in there when there's a fight, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, it just makes me think of like, you know, what's actually true anymore. He said the whole world wants him to go. It's not rocket science. He's backed by the Republican Party, and you know, it's you know, the most powerful party in the world right now, not they're in power, so. He said the whole world wants him to go. It's not rocket science. People won't even use an airport with his name. Let's talk about tomatoes. Yeah, I mean, well, Trump is a tomato if you want to make that joke. With how red he is. I know, I'm joking. I don't know why Trump doesn't just get a fucking tan, dude. I swear to God. Like, go sit outside and, like, bask in the sun for a minute. I don't know what's like, yo, orange is the new black, I guess. You said I fucking hate tomatoes? Hell yeah. Said cherry tomatoes, hell yeah. Damn, haven't even sent one Calvarian kill because of politics talk. Laugh my fucking ass up, bro. Somebody brought up Trump, dude. I'm trying to tell you guys, like, as the most powerful man in the world, he's also the most wealthiest man in the world. And that Einstein quote, hold on, let's pull up the full quote actually. Here we go. I know not what weapons World War III will be fought, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. This is a I don't know. This is psychological warfare. You know what I mean? On the news, remember back in the days, and they're like, "Oh, this is a psyop." You know what I mean? That's basically what this is. You basically don't. America doesn't have the resources to stop World War III from happening, but we have the capabilities of winning World War III. But World War III isn't going to prevent World War IV from happening, basically. So, if people are literally living in bunkers and breathing through air tubes, that's what World War IV is going to be all about. You know what I mean? So, you know, drone warfare. He also didn't take into consideration drone warfare, hypersonic missiles. You know what I'm saying? This man thought nukes were going to win the war, when in reality, that's not how you win a war. Even if all nukes around the world went off, the countries would still survive. People would still be at war with one another, you know what I mean? Einstein was a scientist, you know what I'm saying? Shit like this is not designed to make you think. It's just like, it's not designed to make you think a certain way or another. It's just said people are expected to act a certain way, when in reality, if you have a common sense about you, don't believe shit like this. Don't believe shit like that. Like I said, Einstein was a scientist. He was not a political war planner. You know, he's no like General Keane or anything. I'm sure General Keane would have a much different conversation than fucking Einstein, but you know what I'm saying? People love using that quote and they have no idea what it actually means. So, you know what I mean? Hold on, I gotta focus here for a second. I'm gonna just opt out of this combo for now, Lamau. Hell yeah. You do realize what you're saying on that quote is just your opinion, though, right? Nope, it's facts, my friend. Not a lot of people think like I do. Multiple countries have enough nuclear power to blow up the planet. Basically, Lamau, they would survive, dude. You're not taking into consideration. The nukes are actually very easy to get shot down, by the way, especially in the modern day.
modern day anti-missile systems are a lot better than they used to be. Remember, you have to transport your nuke in order to light it off, and it still has to go off. And if it's, yeah, you have to take into consideration a lot of the Russian nukes are duds. You know what I mean? A lot of Russian nukes are duds. You know what I'm saying? You have to take consideration to all the nukes that get shot down. Yeah, Einstein was wrong. Okay, Einstein was wrong. Multiple countries have enough nuclear power to blow up the planet, basically, Lamau. Yeah, but no, that's not true either. Their nukes would get shot down by America and their allies who have the most advanced missile systems in the world. You would basically have to manufacture, say, like 1 to 2,000 nuclear weapons just to bomb one location. Because if at all the United States hears that nuclear missiles are being sent after them, they will amass any amount of firepower to shoot them down, basically. So realistically, if you want to nuke America from, say, China, you would have to amass about 5,000 nuclear warheads just to launch one nuke. You know what I mean? You would have to get through American missile systems and jets, the Navy shooting all those down and then landing in the ocean. So, like I said, Einstein was a retard, okay? He was a scientist. He knows nothing about war, especially with drone warfare evolving to the point that it is. Like I said, that's all a psyop. It has no meaning past that. That's just what its intended use and design and purpose is for, okay? Like I said, and when you quoted that, you thought a certain way, when in reality that's not true at all. They didn't take into consideration hypersonic missiles, the Navy that would be out there shooting Chinese nukes down. They didn't take into consideration drones even. You could even send drones after the nukes if you wanted to. Like I said, the idea of a nuke ending a war is not, it's not in modern day warfare. It's really not. Modern day warfare is all about drone warfare and inflicting as much damage on the enemy on the battlefield, basically. And nuclear bombs are not they're not the cure to that. Okay, like I said, I can't stress this enough, Blake. If you want to detonate a nuke, you have to build your nuke, make sure it's fully capable of exploding. You would probably have to test several of them and just hope your nuke explodes. Like I said, if China realistically wanted to nuke America, you would need to build about 5,000 nuclear bombers, okay, and have 5,000 big nukes on board, all just to launch one nuke at one location. Like I said, you shoot down 4,999 of them, one gets through, okay? You've only bombed one location in America. America will still be strong, steadfast, and ready to go. They're not going to die. You know, like I said, another thing you guys want to learn about warfare? Einstein knew nothing about this. The CIA and the American military, I'm going to tell you all this right now. It no longer matters if you're outnumbered. The U.S. is fully capable of ending whatever they want, whatever kind of conflict they want. It's no longer about being outnumbered. You have a military killing machine that is so effective and efficient at what they're doing. It doesn't matter how bad you're outnumbered anymore. They can fully effectively, full on kill whatever threat and, attack whatever threat comes our way, which is the thing. So like I said, our leaders, like I said, they only care about the economy. And they only care about making money because of that, basically. So, like I said, I like to complain because it sucks when terrorists get in here and they terrorize people. It's really annoying, you know what I'm saying? They're dealt with pretty quickly and swiftly, but like I said, when you have a killing machine that's so effective at killing and nothing can stop it, and you're at the point where no other military can parallel or paramount what you are, like I said, you know what I mean? I don't know, modern day economics, I'm kind of baffled by it, but like I said, ergonomics, all that, politics and warfare, like I said, the U.S. military machine is so quick and effective at doing what it's doing, it's unstoppable. So it doesn't matter who's at war with us, it doesn't matter who we go to war with, the threat will be dealt with, you know what I'm saying? So like in a war where it doesn't matter if you're outnumbered, the enemy has to realize they too are outnumbered, you know what I'm saying? They have to realize they themselves can't effectively end the war. So basically the plan in modern day warfare, if you have a killing machine that's so good at killing, it doesn't matter how many men outnumber them, they can effectively euthanize the threat. You basically have to sit at home and build up your technology until you're parallel or paramount to the killing machine, to the point where you have your own killing machine that is unkillable. You know what I'm saying? To the point where it no longer matters if you are outnumbered. So, like I said, World War III, yes. World War IV, maybe. But World War V, we might actually see other places that are now have their own killing machine that is, it doesn't matter if you're outnumbered. They are too unkillable. So, like I said, I'm not afraid of any American, like any threats to the to American society that are out there. I'm not afraid of any other military that is out there. My only thing is, like, I don't know, maybe we could do something about the hundreds of millions of terrorists that were let in here during the Biden administration. Maybe immigration needs to be updated or something, I swear to God. God damn it, I said I'm gonna stop. All right, I'm done with all this convo. I'm here for some chill RuneScape. My buzz is fading with the crying laugh face. The next war is not about weapons. That's old school. It will be about water very soon. Oh yeah, like drinking water. Why they don't just tap the ocean and remove the salt is beyond me. You said it's not China, it's everyone, Lamau. I mean, there's only 9 countries that hold nuclear weapons. It's not about nuclear weapons, dude. They're so easy to shoot down. You know what I mean? They're so easy to shoot. Like, those planes that carry that big ass nuke are pretty big. Even the bombers that dropped on Nagasaki and Hiroshima, like you said, if the Japanese actually had a bigger Air Force at the time, they would have easily been able to shoot those down. You said, I do know what you're saying. Hell yeah, fear won't scare anyone at a certain point. That's what I'm saying. But keep in mind, Russia holds #2 spot in possession of nuclear weapons, and who's their allies? Belarus, China, India, North Korea, and Iran. Blake, I would have loved to debate you in political whatever. Okay, how many Russian casualties in the Ukraine war? So the Russian military suffered 1.4 million battlefield casualties, as many 450,000 deaths. Now, all right, now, Mr. Political Class, let's, how many men in the U.S. military? The U.S. military is approximately 2.12 million personally globally, and it's roughly 1.3 million active duty. So, let me tell you this, Blake, and 771,000. So our active duty personnel, if we were in that war in Ukraine and we were Russia, all of our active duty personnel would be dead. Okay? All of our active duty personnel would be dead. We would then be raising farmers and artisans like what Putin's doing. And by the way, veteran soldiers outperform farmers and artisans. Putin never learned that. He's still back at a time when Russia was the #1 military on the planet. Like hundreds of years ago is when they used to win those wars. Let me tell you this. Putin is not in a good spot right now. His military is the weakest it has ever been, and that is because Zelensky is sided and aligned with the international community. Being sided, not officially part of NATO, sure, but he is sided and aligned with the international community. He has unlimited resources at his disposal and unlimited manpower. He is not going to lose that war, not like the communist Tucker Carlson used to say on Republican television when he said, Carlson tried to make the point that Russia has more artillery shells, therefore they're going to win the war. You know what I mean? Just shows who that man actually works for and what country, like whatever shithole he came from. But like I said, Ukraine is aligned with the international community. The biggest thing right now in politics in America is the Republicans believe in going to war with Iran. They basically, it's not that Trump full-on disagrees with Ukraine like he says he does. He actually supports the war in Ukraine, but he's saying, hey, there is a major terror cell in Iran. This Iranian has a lot of blood on his hands. It's time to show the Iranians some love, okay? So, you know what I mean? That's what Trump coming to power was basically. Do we keep supporting Ukraine or do we fight the war in Iran, basically? And they killed their leadership. Their army was decimated, you know what I'm saying? China, Russia, Iran, North Korea, 2 out of the 4 cranks have been destabilized, basically. So, you know what I mean? 2 out of the 4 nations that are secretly or all out with war with us have been destabilized. And China basically realized the war in Ukraine failed, and they realized if they go to war with Taiwan, it's also going to fail. They don't have the technological manpower or prowess to make what they're saying happen. So Republicans just like to... they like to dilly-dally around the war in worked with China basically because they know a lot of U.S. manpower will get involved. Like I said, what's nice about Iran is that we were able to send missiles out there and decoup and decentralize their leadership basically. So what's nice about the war in Ukraine, no U.S. servicemen were involved, even though I do believe the CIA was involved. So you know what I mean? What's nice about that is that, you know, not a lot of American manpower was ever involved. We sent missiles and weapons out that way. The problem was handled. You know what I'm saying? The only problem is in the Middle East, we have a lot of our camps out there, a lot of our tents, those aren't capable of stopping the missiles that fly 700,000 miles an hour at our troops. So we lost quite a few men from that. But other than that, like I said, I think once the war in Iran and the war in Ukraine comes to a conclusion, I think China is going to realize who they secretly declared war on. Like I said, you watch the Republicans in power. Who was that one lady I saw? She was talking about the war on drugs. So they found like 56,000 of those barrels filled with drugs in Mexico. And they said this is part of China's undeclared war on America and her people. So when you have a country secretly declaring war on America, America notices, you know what I'm saying? So I think they're going to handle China a little differently, because the way our Senate's set up is like, unless you're like, you have a declaration at war, you're not officially at war, which is the way our Senate looks at it. When in reality, many of these countries out there have secretly declared war on us. You know, that means you're still at war, but on American paperwork, you're not technically at war with them. It's basically how that works. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah, well, let's read another chat actually. But keep in mind, Russia holds #2 spot in possession of nuclear weapons. Their nukes don't work, dude. I mean, they still use stopwatches over there. A lot of that is a Russian psyop when they say they have those. It's nothing in like you said, their nukes don't work. They don't have the technology to make fully functioning nukes at the mass-produced level they're claiming. So they might have one or two that are still rusty, that are usable, but the majority of their nukes have been disabled from how old they are. You said who's their allies? Belarus could easily be overrun by Ukraine if NATO gave them permission to invade. China, like I said, India. Hold on, let me look something up. Does India like China? Generally, India does not like China, with polling showing that the majority of Indians hold unfavorable views of the country and its leadership. Relations between the two have historically been defined by deep strategic competition, with tensions often driven by ongoing border disputes and Beijing's close ties to Pakistan. Following deadly military clashes in 2020, India heavily restricted Chinese investments and sought to reduce its economic reliance on Chinese goods. However, recognizing economic realities, the two nations have recently started to softly mend ties and explore renewed border trade and limited investments in key manufacturing. So I don't think India is aligned with China, but I don't think they're exactly aligned with us either. They see an economic purpose because, hold on, what is the Indian currency? The rupee, yes, the rupee is in the shitter. Nobody uses the rupee is the thing. Everybody in India is broke, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, they don't align with China, but they don't align with us either. They're now starting to care more about their dog shit economy that has got them nowhere. So, that's what BRICS is all about. But the sad truth about BRICS is that's all run by oligarchs and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They'll basically be trading with themselves. Their oligarchs will get richer, but their people will get poorer, basically. So they could run BRICS and the American economy will be unaffected, basically. And the border clashes, by the way, I used to read the stories. They'd go out there with like a stick this big, a bat, and they would put spikes on it, and that's how they deal with their border clashes with the Chinese, you know what I'm saying? So the Indians and the Chinese hate each other, but economically they're starting to work with anybody they possibly can to make the rupee come around, basically. So the up face emoji. I bet we're on a watch list now, bro. I don't think I'm on a watch list, honestly. If I get shadow banned, it's probably because what I said here about China, because specifically the CEO's Indian. But other than that, we should be fine. You said America owes China how much? That's a good question. Hold on. China holds approximately $693.3 billion in U.S. Treasury securities. making it the third largest foreign creditor to the United States behind Japan and the United Kingdom. Well, that's normal. It's the third largest foreign creditor behind Japan and United Kingdom. So they saw a chance to invest in our economy. That's what they did. You know, that's actually perfectly normal. China represent a fraction of the overall $39 trillion U.S. national debt. Most of the debt is actually with the American people, by the way. So following a steady downward trend from its peak of $1.3 trillion a decade ago, yeah. China maintains its U.S. debt investments to stabilize its currency and manage foreign exchange reserves generated by its trade surplus. For detailed monthly breakdowns of overseas sovereign debt ownership. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that's just them relying on the U.S. economy. There's actually nothing more to that, actually. Let's see here. So is it the Russians that are after you? Here's the thing. It could be a big series of terror cells that are out there. They're actually not after specifically me. They're after U.S. citizens, anybody closely associated with Washington. They're after the international community, like I said. And I think like Russia, especially in Iran, they're realizing they're losing the war. So you might actually see them up their rhetoric a whole bunch. But when more of their leadership is killed off or war men on Ukraine battlefields die, you're actually going to see them to back off and like recoup and realize that their war is not going the way they wanted to. So like I said, it's not just me, like, you know what I mean, it's the international community that they're after. He said China outnumbered the USA by 3-1. Yeah, there's a lot of people in China. You're damn right about that. While Web just defending who supplies though, it's mainly US actually, but if you want like cheap plastic and shit, go get it from China. He said Lamau, yeah, not active soldiers, bro, just all our citizens' money. He said, America's broke, dude. Yeah, we're fucking shit broke, but that's how the economy is set up, dude. I'm being dead as that is how the economy and everything's set up, bro. So, I mean, we're broke, but it's like, it's designed not to fail. It's designed to go in debt. So, like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's how they set the system up, bro. You should look that up, William. You said, I think I need to rest. This conversation has no end. Uptick agreed. This is why Debate Club had a time limit with the crying laugh face. Blake, I heard you say pride too. I think you get me. I've killed Calfarion twice in an hour. Rip with the crying laughing face. Blake says I do. At 7 billion, just if I miss paying $1 on my taxes, I'm afraid the IRS will mail me in a week. Fucking stupid ass system. Laugh my fucking ass off. That's funny, dude. Yeah, I rip on the system all the time, but I might start defending it again. I don't know. I just hate being broke, dude. And yeah, I don't know. Love being fucking stupid my whole life. Had to pay to be educated and everything, you know what I'm saying? You said, done really well at blinding a shitload of people. You said, great at making people walk left foot, right foot without ever wondering what the fuck was in front of them. Jesus Christ, I gotta bail on this combo. Web, China owns everything. The minerals, the solar mines. Hold on, let me look that up on Grok, actually. I need to see the truth and validity behind this. Let's see, we're having a political conversation on my channel. My user says this. All right, let's let that load. No, China does not own everything. That's an exaggeration. They do, however, dominate large parts of the critical minerals refining process chain and solar manufacturing in a way that gives them real leverage. China is the world's largest producer of many individual minerals, rare earths, roughly 67% of mining, even higher shares of graphite, magnesium, tungsten, gallium, etc. And is by far the biggest overall extractor of mineral commodities by volume. We'll just buy it from them, dude. Is that it has also spent heavily buying stakes at mines abroad. Hold on. but they do not own most of the world's mines and or mineral reserves. Cobalt mining is dominated by the Democratic Republic of Congo. Lithium mining is led by Australia and Chile, with China strong in refining. Nickel production has shifted heavily to Indonesia. Iron ore is still Australia and Brazil. Many other bulk commodities and reserves are widely distributed. I say where China is strongest in downstream refining and processing. Rough numbers that keep showing up in recent analysis. 90% of rare earth refining, high 57% shares of lithium, cobalt, nickel processing, etc. That processing choke point is more strategically important than just owning the dirt in the ground. It's fucking funny. Solar, this is the area where they claim the closest to true. China accounts for roughly 80 to 90% of global solar PV manufacturing capacity across the chain. Polysilicon, wafers, cells, modules. Bottom line, China has deliberate industrial policy state-backed capital and a willingness to accept environmental and labor trade-offs that let them capture refining and manufacturing bottlenecks. That creates real dependency risks for everyone else on critical minerals, and solar owns everything is still false. Australia, Chile, DRC, Indonesia, Brazil, Canada, the US, and others still hold major reserves in production, but the concentration and processing in solar is high enough that strategic concern is legitimate. I mean, I feel like Grok agreed with you at the end there, though. It like disproved you, and then it kind of just agreed with you. So you said I'm out too. Well, thanks for the chat and laugh. See you next time. Hell yeah! I'll catch you later, William. I might even cut the stream. Honestly, just been fucking running my mouth, dude. You said I'm out too. Well, thanks for the chat. Laugh. See you next time. He said, I'm not leaving, I'm just done with this combo. Well, just buy it from him, dude. Yeah, without our money. With our money. That sweet, juicy tax dollar money. God, I wish I didn't finish my drink already, but for fuck's sake. He said, if you're broke, they own everything. I'm out too, Blake. All right, William, I'll catch you later, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Love you long time. Peace out, brother, man. You said, whoa, in your time, look up Samson. What about us? 5 minutes long. Well, I get copyrighted if I play this. Last time I played something you sent me, Blake, I got copyrighted. You said, please, I'd love to hear your thoughts on that, actually. Can you post it in the Discord? I'll just watch it after stream, honestly. Hold on, after we're done with the stream, I'll give you my opinion on it, Blake. I just don't want to get fucking copyrighted, dude. Hold on, guys. I gotta focus for a second here. Give me a second. I'm missing chats, guys.
I'm missing chats. Trying to get as much anima infused bark as I can get here. Well, in your time, look up Samson's What About Us, 5 minutes long. Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts on it, actually. That's why I said on your own time. It's a YouTube video, but he's his own creator, so I don't know how that works. I don't know, man. I'm done watching videos on stream, bro. My shit gets demonetized, or like they're like, oh, you're copyrighted. Guess what? All the money you make from that stream goes to the original creator, and you played 5 seconds of their fucking video. Gotta love the YouTube policies, man. I swear to God. He said, William says, it was fun. I enjoyed your political mind. When you have twisted, it's just way more fun. Love you, buddy. All right, William. Love you like top. Peace out, brother, man. I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for stopping by, dude. He said, I just PM'd it to you. I got you. Like I said, I'll watch it after the stream. I don't even know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. We're kind of streaming just for fun at this point. William says, I've joined Gun Guy for Bananamus. It's fucking funny, man. Mr. Gun Guy, fuck that dude. Oh my god. I used to get so mad. I'm in his head now, dude. I'm gonna make it very clear. We're in his head, guys. He's no longer in mine. So one simple conversation cleared the air. We got the Mr. Gun Guy Files Part 2 up and running. Like I said, I talked to my guy Hasib. He's gonna sort all that out with the ad campaign and everything. And yeah. Oh yeah. He said, "Ah, shit. Well, I might have to send you the wrong one. That one is so good. And I would like you to listen to both. But if you choose to only listen to one, do the second one I send you. Haha." William says, "I think we're all laughing. If you take a step back, watch the movie." Yeah, I'll calm down with the rhetoric. If you, like you said, I think we've got all our watch hours. You know what I'm saying? I've got 3 streams saved up. Thanks to you guys, we can finally apply for Watch Pays Ads and Short Speeds Ads. So, huge shout out to my mainline subscribers who made this all happen. Like I said, I don't know. I still want to run the maxing series is the thing, though. Like, I still want to keep doing these. I also want to start doing my Sponge Boys, though. So, I don't know. I'm going to start doing Sponge Boy live streams. Just write some music. I just don't got money to promote my music is the thing. Blake, you're sending me links. Whole bunch of links, man. Like I said, I full on stopped watching videos and shit on stream just so I don't get my fucking, like I said, you play something that's copyrighted while on stream. It's so different when you're streaming, dude. I don't know how Penguin Z0 gets away with that shit. Like when he used to do that on stream all the time, watch videos and everything. He said, "I said on your own time, brother." I got you. If you got to dump mud during the stream, just peep on your phone will do. I just dumped mud earlier, so I didn't even eat anything after I did that. So I might have to make a pizza or something. You said the crying, laughing voice emoji. Hell yeah, Blake. Here we go. Said, just rewatched them too, and they're kind of outdated. Never mind, left my fucking ass. It's only 130. Maybe I should just go back and to doing them. Oh yeah. What, Hellhounds? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I'd rather do like Abyssal Sire or something. Hellhounds are just so fucking boring, dude. You said Westerns can't do Sire unless I'm on task. That's right. Oh man, I keep forgetting about that. You guys kept telling me to do Cerberus, Calfight Queen. Fuck that, dude. I chose to get 99 Slayer instead. Did it my way, you know what I'm saying? I just want to see Skotos, you know what I'm saying? Look at little Skotos over there, being so happy. Let's talk to Skotos. You look cute. I do not think thou understand the depths of darkness you have unleashed upon the... Yeah, look at fucking Skotos, dude. He enjoys being my pet, I'm sure he does. Hold on. Let me drop some logs and I'll read that chat. He said, should I just keep sending Western Diaries? Well, haha. Yeah, I mean, stick with it. You want to get Elite Void. Elite Void's actually real good on an Iron Man, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, instead of Missouri, you basically wear your Elite Void, basically, you know what I'm saying? So, my advice for the Iron Grind, like, you know what I mean? How many ranging tasks, or like, what are you gonna do with like range, you know what I'm saying? Because I know if you like do a Slayer task, just Elite is like, without the helmet, is Elite Void still better than Missouri? But I don't know. I actually don't know how Void works, but I do know for an Iron, I would definitely want Elite Void. So I'd get the diaries done. You got a fucking lot of chompies to kill, dude. I'm max melee, so I do range any task. I can even if it takes a little longer. Oh yeah, I mean, oh, what pet is this? Is that the Chihuahua, dude? That's a nice pet right there. I mean, hell yeah, dude. I mean, fucking Elite Void's probably gonna take you like what, like a week? Then you're gonna be doing fucking. You're gonna be on the boats for like a long ass time getting Elite Void, dude. So, like I said, that's basically going to be your best in slot range gear on the Iron Man, unless you want to do like, how do you get Missouri in this game, actually? Let's see, OSRS, how do you get Missouri? You get Missouri, receive a piece of rare drops from Tombs of a Masket, or by the individual pieces, or complete a Missouri. Either run TOA for like a month and see if you get lucky, or just like fucking get Elite Void is my thing. So I'd rather have the Elite Void at that point. It's just got no defense capabilities. You'll be super squishy. He said I'm max melee, so I do range any task. I can even if attacks takes a little longer. Bro, it won't even take me 2 days about. Oh, I got you. I actually haven't gotten void and like it's probably been like 20 years since I've gotten void, dude. So I only need the top and bottom. I get it from TOA. I mean, do you like? Let me see your account actually. I mean, your rig is set up for TOA. You actually got stats. You could do TOA as a thing, but depends on how many, like, you'd be burning through prayer pots and growing like Raynars every day to survive TOA basically. And you know what I mean? Like, you would need to save up resources for a long time to do TOA runs every day on an iron, but you know what I mean? You probably make it manage, make it work. Yeah, from TOA, I think you're way over exaggerating void grind, Lamau. Hold on. Let me let's figure this out. OSRS. How long does it take to get elite void on an Iron Man? Getting elite void on an Iron Man takes 8 to 14 hours. Oh my fucking god, 8 to 14 hours? I haven't done pest control in years, dude. I did it for the diaries, bro. I'm like, this involves grinding 850 points for the base set with the helmet, off in the range helm. Yep, that's what you want. An additional 400 points to upgrade your top and bottom, plus completing the hard Western diaries. Regular void is 850 points. Elite void upgrade is 400 points. So it says 6 to 10 hours for the regular void, 2 to 3 hours for elite void. So 8 to 14 hours. If you're lucky, that's like a day off, honestly. So. He said I already have the best set, so I just need the top and bottom. I can get it in 3 hours. Base set. Oh, I got you. Hell yeah. Like I said, you know the void grind better than I do, bro. So. He said I need 400 points. That's it. I got you. I got you.
Blake, you're still sending this up to me on your girls' Discord, by the way. Hold on. Let's see here. Why'd you send me this? So that's why I gathered all the resources first. Oh, hold on. I'll show it. Okay, I said 5 Hail Mary. I think I'm good. Hell yeah. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Look at you. You got all your prayer pots in there. Actually, where the fuck are those? Why do you have all this flax? Oh, is that how you get crafting? Yes, actually, you got all your bolts and everything. I don't see a single prayer pot in there. Unless you don't use prayer pots. That's a nice Slayer helm, by the way. You're still messaging me on your girl's Discord, by the way. So I know if I'm screenshotting on the PC, it'll be from my girls, because here on the PCs, mine's on the phone. Oh, I got you. I'm at the inventory RuneLight tab to look at how on the diaries. Just add both accounts into the Discord then, bro. Add both. Hold on. I'll post the Discord again. Add both of your accounts so you can be in the Discord on your phone if you're on your phone. I'm at the inventory and RuneLight tab and look at haha for the diaries. Oh, I got you. What's your girl's favorite skill? I'm gonna just says cooking. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh, what are you cracking? What are just cracking jokes over there? You said they must watch you. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me. Okay, we're supposed to look at this for the diaries. Oh yeah, look at that. Fishing net. Gnome bowl molds. Gianni dough. I could not imagine getting all this on a fucking Iron Man, dude. Are you done with the easy diary? Did you go on to the medium? They must watch you. Everyone watches me, dude. Everyone fucking watches these secretly. I say one thing on the internet, it goes everywhere, dude. You said on Winter, you wouldn't be wrong. He said, William said, what's your girl's favorite skill? He said, cooking. Sorry. And apostrophe or parentheses. Man, I made many tuna potatoes. Utter hell. Oh yeah. Blake says, yep. I got the cooking book from OSRS for Christmas. God knows I haven't made anything from it. Make like honestly the gnome what you call it, the gnome cookies, like the chocolate chip cookies that you make. Some of the gnome treats I would actually make, but said, God, wow, did you make anything? He said, I think he said it didn't make anything from it, so some of those gnome treats look pretty good, like when I did the gnome stuff. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus, man. Hold on, short on top. Back and sides, hold on, oh, come on. Hold on, pick up Skodos. I never thought my pet would be getting in the way. Oh, you're gonna be fucking kidding me, dude. Did we just crash?
Hold on. God damn it. I think I spam clicked so hard it just crashed. Hold on. Why is it blocking these chats, dude? My god, this is making me angry. Oh god, wow, did you make anything? That'd be a cool book. Give me 40 kebabs. Oh yeah, kebab would be actually pretty good. Put some like steak on there, some chicken and shit. Hold on. Let me readjust the stream here. It's talking about the buy trait being low or something. Give me 40 kebabs. I'm gonna go, be right back, and wake up my dog. If the king is ready for his morning walk, hell yeah, on winter. Take him out, take the pooch out for a walk. So it could have been an update or a DDoS. It does that to me for playing too long. Hope it was honestly my OBS kept cutting out when we were getting in the thick of the political conversation. So some hacker group might be fucking with my me, but probably didn't like what I had to say. Is that or too high a ping? I'm in an American world, William. Hold on. We're in an American world. I've got like my dad's got great fucking Wi-Fi here, so. You said, does that to be too playing too long or too high a ping? Don't matter, yeah. He said our too high paying don't matter. I'm in an American world, so I shouldn't have high paying. It's about closing time for restaurants. They cash out and clog the traffic. I can tell when the kids get out of school here from the lag. That's fucking funny, dude.
It's so hot. My house is hotter inside. That sucks. Do they have AC in Canada? Let's see. Do they have AC in Canada? Yes, air conditioning is common in Canada, with about 68% of households using cooling equipment. However, usage varies significantly by region. For example, 83% of homes in Ontario have AC compared to only 45% in British Columbia. Oh, really? He said, I hate the sun. Why do we even need it? I mean, bro, it's not the sun's opinion or objective to care about what you think. It's just fucking there, and it's just there to shed light and radiation on the earth, bro. Like, the sun doesn't give a fuck about your opinions, believe it. Doesn't give a fuck about mine either, dude. It's so annoying seeing that damn sun and the goddamn, like, when you're driving, it's just beaming down on you, bro. I remember I was behind somebody, and, like, the sun was just beaming off their back window, bro. Leave it to the goddamn sun, dude. Yes, AC is common. I got you. He said, see another reason to be anti-sun? I got you. Anti-sun. That's fucking funny, bro. Oh, you know what? I probably could have wore a holy blessing, honestly. Maybe I should go wear a holy blessing. That'll help with the prayer, but I don't know. It's kind of, the prayer bonus kind of settles itself. Yes, I see his comments. You know the reason to be anti-sun. That's funny. Like when it is it going to die out? Kind of need a cold streak for a week. I mean, fuck, go live in the Arctic if you want it to be cold, William. I can turn on the baseboard heat after that. I got you. Unwintered whelp. He wasn't pleased. I got you. Poor dog, man. Daisy will do that to me sometimes. I'm like, you want to go up? Get up and go outside, go pee? She'll just fucking look at me. I know damn well she's got to pee, but she'd rather sit there on the fucking couch, bro. Sometimes I'll just leave her there. I'm like, all right, you don't want to get up, then just fucking lay there, you dumb dog. You know what I mean? She's a fair, like, I swear to God, dogs just sit there and lay there all the time. They get free rent and everything, dude. The life of a dog would be great, but you only live like 10 or 12 years on average, so. having people feed you and let you out all the time, bro. I swear to God.
It's kind of my own fault for spoiling him so much.
Yes, preach, brother. Spoil them pooches, they will be spoiled. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
From what I've read, dogs rely on owners to watch them going. It's a gesture of safety. They look to see if they're watching. It relaxes them to go safely. Honestly, if Daisy shits in the rocks, she walks out that way and goes on the side of the house. She doesn't always shit over there. Like, I don't know. I'll have to look that up, see what the stats are, but statistics and facts are behind that. But yeah, I mean, they look you in the eyes, look them in the eyes, and watch the shit fall, I guess. He said they're saying you get me while I'm in a moment of weakness. Oh, yes. Nah, this dog is Satan incarnate.
Satan incarnate. Dude, that's fucking funny, bro. Where's Skotos? Bastard. He was hiding under the fox pet, dude. Nobody told you to hide under the fox pet, bro.
He said you're supposed to lock eyes with them.
Stare at the one-eyed stinker while you're at it, dude. I'll watch the shit drop. You at least gotta know they go poo, I swear to God.
Well, the 19th, that stems from them being pack animals. They eat and use the RR at the same time as a pack usually. So a dog looks for you for protection, hence them wanting to join in the restroom.
It's built into their fucking DNA, dude. No shot, dude.
They also feel most comfortable eating dinner when you eat as well for the same reason.
Daisy, I feed her, and then I eat. She sits there and begs like she hasn't fucking eaten all day. She acts like a wild animal when it comes to food, dude. I swear, the begging, dude. I call it beggins, dude. I swear to God, stupid fucking animal, man. He said, I could feed her a whole ass meal, and then she's gonna sit there and like beg the whole time while I'm having McDonald's or some shit. The audacity and gall of that dog, dude. My father used to breed, train, and sell dogs. I learned a lot. Oh yeah, I've raised dogs my whole life. Daisy's actually the only dog I'd ever raised from birth. Maybe aside from like the first 3 dogs I had, Conan, Madison, and was it Lady, but my parents kind of raised them, and then I was kind of like being raised at the time, so. He said, see, Blake gets it. Can you explain to me why my dog wants to eat my food and then his food after it with the XD face? Yeah, I don't know, man. They love begging, dude. They're fucking wild animals acting like they never eaten before in their life when they see food, dude. And plus, Daisy, like, if we even feed her, like, eggs from a fucking, I don't know, one of those fucking sandwiches from McDonald's, those breakfast sandwiches, dude, egg muffins, dude, I don't know, she starts diarrheaing all over my floor again. She had some real bad diarrhea, I swear to God. We went over to my friend Cherie's house, she came back and she was diarrheaing all over the place, dude. All over the place. Like, she goes in this one spot by the front door. Luckily, we had everything mopped and everything, but... He said that's just their keen sense of smell, and our food smells much better, Lamau. How would you feel if you ate the same fucking thing every day, 3 times a day for your whole life? Crime laughing. It depends on the owner, actually. Like, I feed Daisy wet food now. She used to get dry food back in the day. I got so much shit for that on the internet, and I started feeding her wet food. They're like, oh, nutrition, it's got all the chemicals in there. Like, these fucking people, dude, on the internet, I swear to God. It depends on the owner. A lot of people do just feed them kibble or like some wet food, but I like to switch it up. I buy all three of the things of nutrition at Walmart. So she'll get the chicken, the meat, or like this one digestive thing that she'll eat sometimes. So just depends on when she runs out of one, I feed her the other, basically. But you got a point up. Like you said, if someone pulls out a steak in front of you, you're gonna drool. You're gonna drool too. Depends on how the steak is cooked and where it's from. If it's not from Texas Roadhouse, I'm not going to eat it, honestly. Like, they only know how to cook steaks at Texas Roadhouse, dude. I'm being dead ass serious. Either that or some, like, fucking culinary master who's cooking my steak. Or even, I don't know, what was this one place? It was like... Who was that one girl from Naruto? It was her name, actually. Girl from Naruto. Pink hair. Sakura. Yeah, so the place was called Sakura. There was like they cook it as hibachi. They cook it right in front of you. This place I go to, Sakura. My dad comes out here. It fucking, man, that shit is so. I might go to this hibachi place. They know how to cook steak there. I'm just saying, if they don't know how to cook a steak, I'm saying that if it's cooked medium dead, I'm not gonna eat it unless it's like medium rare and like a filet mignon. Basically, I'm not gonna fucking eat it. He said that breakfast sandwich is like a rock pushing out. We switch it up too. Cottage cheese seems to hit. Wish you could try one of the Mr. Steaks, brother. Wish all of you could. Haha. Party at Blake's house. His girl's cooking. We'll bring the steaks. You bring the girl and the cooking, my friend. He said, I eat my steak so rare it has to walk off my plate. It's still mooing, bro.
What is this man wearing? Carpenter's helmet? Why are you wearing carpenter's gear? What does carpenter's stuff do? Oh, let's trade with this guy. Is there carpenter shit in here now? Funky shaped log. Really? So I don't have a beaver pet, huh? How much animal infused bark do I have, dude? 52K? I actually got the fox whistle from doing traps. I'm just gonna save up for the gold pheasant egg. In case we do get this pet. Hold on, guys. I'll read that chat in a second. I gotta focus here. Give me a second. Hold on. My steak's so rare it is to walk off my plate. That's funny. Ew, worms.
You ever seen those videos where they zoom in on a steak and it's like, or like fish and there's like worms coming out of them?
Definition of cut off its horns, wipe its ass, and throw it on my plate. That's fucking what's my total watch hours? 5? Fuck, William. I mean, I probably got several hundred watch hours off you, William. Oh my fucking god, this mini game for these diaries, just slowly testing whatever level of sanity I have left. You said, what's mini? My biggest pet peeve in the game is the clue with Charlie. Get your own iron. It's right there, man. I can see it. That's funny.
But yeah, for watch hours, I mean, we're at 3,957. I've got 3 streams lined up. This goes back to July 16th, basically. Oh, it's a new day, actually. Hold on. Oh, no, actually, it's not been a new day, actually. Hold on. It's 11:14. Okay. 46 minutes. We can look at this again. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'll show you guys. That goes back to July 16th. Our live streams date back to what? July 18th, basically. So I took a break from the 13th to the 18th. So like I said, it hasn't been 5 days yet. So it'll be like 2-3 days before it registers this one, then this one, then this one. Like I said, we have the watch hours to apply for the 4,000 thingy. So
alrighty.
But yes, William, if you're wondering, I probably got hundreds of watch hours off you alone, honestly, from the old streams I used to run back in the day.
You said I'm kidding, I'll give you more? Oh yeah.
Unyielding loyalty, Yims.
Yeah. Blake says, oh my fucking god, I did it finally. Yes, finally. GG's, oh yeah, throwing in the GG's.
Trip, let's look this dude up.
How many TOA runs has this guy done? Where's TOA on here? So he's got the fucking, I can't remember which pet that's from, actually. I don't even really run raids as a thing, so. You said GGs, started the GGs. So yeah, I did a food delivery for fucking Western Diaries. Had to make a worm bana.
Yeah, you got to do that gnome part. I remember that. You got to do like all the like you had to do like you make the drinks and then do the oh fuck, hold on. Pick all these up before someone else does. God damn it. Hold on. God damn it. Alrighty. Yeah, you gotta make all the crunchies and shit, then you gotta do the then you gotta do the drinks, the daiquiris or whatever the fuck they're called. Hold on, I'll read the rest of that in a second. I gotta focus here. I don't get a single fucking what you call it. Great, everyone's picking up his damn logs, dude. Give me a beehive. There we go. Okay. Come on. Pick up the fucking... Dude, there's so many people clicking these goddamn logs, dude. I swear to God. Oh, it's clicking Skotos, dude. Fucking Skotos, dude. My own pet's fucking me. Hold on, I'll read those chats in a second, guys. Give me a second here. Hold on. I did a food delivery for fucking Western Diaries. Had to make a worm bata. Jesus, to get Elite Void, I have to make a Gordon Ramsay G tour. Apparently, that's funny. Oh yeah. There we go. All the logs are picked up at this point. Make two. I'll take the other beef Wellington. Ooh, I've actually never had a beef Wellington. You guys know that? I've seen Gordon Ramsay's show, but I've never actually had a beef Wellington. He said it's fucking raw. Raw chicks dig that. That's funny, dude. He said, trust me, brother. I know, haha, living the dream, my friend. He said, trust me, brother, I know how I live the dream, my friend, with the crying laughing face boy. That's funny. Well, I have a crystal saw now, whatever that's for. I use it for construction, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't it give you, like, more XP? Hold on. Let's see here. OSRS. What is a crystal saw used for? Crystal saw provides an invisible +3 construction boost. It's used when building furniture that requires both a hammer and a saw. It stacks with other boosts like spicy stews, allowing you to construct items up to 8 levels higher than your current level. Effect, its functions as a regular saw, but raises your effective level by 3, making it easier to build high-level prayer-owned houses, POH upgrades, furniture, and stash units. Charges, it holds 28 charges, 56 if you've completed the medium western province. It holds charges? Is this true, or is this like not a good response? 1 charge is consumed only when you utilize the boost to build an item. Depletion, when it runs out of charges, it reverts to a crystal saw seed. You can recharge it by using the signing bowl. Does the crystal saw have charges? Hold on. It does have charges, huh? I guess that's all correct information. What the fuck? 28. How do you? I didn't know you could charge the crystal saw. I did 99 construction. I didn't even have a charged crystal saw, dude. What the fuck? So I woodcut forever before. Camped oaks near East Rock. I finally hit the guild for magics. You should have done willows instead of oaks, William. Charges is true. I got you. Charges true. I did willows and drainer. Needed to change it. Yeah, I mean willows. I'd actually, if you want events, willows is actually usually more popular than Teaks is, especially for like forestry events. You know what I'm saying? Like I could actually probably check willows once I go back to the bank and re-up on prayer regen potions. I'll tell you guys actually. Ooh, we got a blue egg, a bird's egg. Yes, there we go. Sometimes I cut for profit too. Certain logs are worthless. Let me look up the best thing to profit off for willow or for wood cutting. Hold on, William. You want to cut for profit? Hold on. What is the best log to cut for profit in OSRS? Their overall best logs to cut for consistent profit in old school RuneScape are magic logs for active traditional money making and redwood logs for highly relaxed away from keyboard AFK profit. So magic trees, you want 90 plus recommended, 130k to 150k GP per hour. Highest direct log profit per hour. Redwood trees is 90. You probably want to be a little bit higher than 90 to cut redwoods. It's about 150k for redwoods. Best balance of profit and extreme AFK. U trees is 60 free to play option. It's 60k GP an hour. So I wonder if there's any new updates. I heard there was like better trees to cut. They might not have the updates in there. Or for fleeting go, or for fletching. I got you. I was just saying fleeting go. The fucking auto corrected. Is that like a place or like a shop in Canada? A fleeting go. Feaching go. For fletching, you meant. Magic seemed a good AFK at times. I'll have to look up. Hold on. Actually, I don't even want to play someone else's video, dude. I'll get copyrighted, dude. I swear to God. Let's see how the Mr. Gun Guy files did, guys. Hold on. Benjamin Netanyahu was a war criminal. I mean, you could argue he's a Jewish warlord. You could say that. Let's see here. Ah, yes. Look at this. Got it up to 139 views. Oh, look at all those watch hours, dude. Who didn't know exposing Gun Guy would have got me my fucking watch hours, dude? Everyone started tuning in. Man, this actually got pretty good. People were actually fucking watching this, dude. Let's see. Hasib's ad campaign isn't hidden yet, but recommendations up next in YouTube home. Really, this is actually taking off, dude. Look at this shit, man. We got a subscriber. Wow, the impressions are kind of dying off, dude. There's nothing like the first post, bro. I swear to God. What the fuck are the unique viewers? Are they just like not bots, dude? I swear to God, that's what unique viewers are, dude. Let's see. Yep, X. This came from X. This must be Jagex because I posted in the Jagex support page. Ban that account, dude. Ban that account. I swear to God. Oh, look at that. Average 456 on a 4-minute video, 40-minute video. We made made no revenue off that. Well, the Gun Guy files did pretty good, guys. I would release a part 3, but we just have no footage yet. Honestly, I think I told him that guy I'm gonna block. I'm never gonna talk to him ever again. So, got no reason to talk to that schmuck. He said sometimes cut for profit too. Certain logs are worthless. Yeah, or for fleshing. Magic seems a good AFK at times. Our unique members. I've got no. Let's get to the bottom of this actually. What are unique viewers on YouTube? Unique viewers on YouTube are an estimate of the actual distinct individuals who watch your content. Unlike total views, which count every single play, unique viewers track distinct people, meaning if the same person watches your video 5 times, they are counted as 5 views, but only one unique viewer. The audience size, it reveals how many people you actually reaching. For example, 1,000 views might come down to just 200 dedicated fans watching your videos. What the fuck? Identify rewatchability. Comparing total views to unique viewers helps you see what content people are binging. This says binging. This can't be. This can't be. That's a typo. If a video is has a high count but a low unique viewer count, it means viewers are repeatedly rewatching. Common for tutorials, music videos, or podcasts. Growth tracking. Tracking unique viewers over time, up to 90 days, helps you see if your channel is tapping into wider audiences. Oh, really? Are unique members? I don't know. I just looked it up. I still don't even know what unique viewers are. He was standing here earlier at the trees. I saw him. Hell yeah. What was it? Fucking, what's that one dude? That, like, masked dude. What's that? What? Slenderman or whatever the fuck it is. Slenderman was there. Down to the last 2 things for medium West Diaries. Pest control mash and kill 125 birds. Good fucking luck with that, dude. Say getting close. Those choppies are gonna take you a hot minute, bro. Their skin is so thick. The ogre arrow. How many ogre arrows did you make for that, dude? Okay. God damn it, Skodos. Oh, no shot. I get it just like off the bat, dude. There we go. It's always something with this goddamn compost, dude. Ah, damn it. I couldn't get to it in time. Alright, go back on the ground, Skotos. Dude, I'm like fucking chopping this dude, and I'm hitting this tree over here. That's crazy. The animation's all fucked up. Oh, there we go. I hit the ultimate and it just fixes it. That's crazy. Oh no, my preserve got turned off, dude. How long was that off for? Well, gun guy's back. Wonder if the bots are gonna come back. So what'd you run out of 07 money, gun guy? There's only half the bots here. Like I said, if I'm done with Slayer and he's still targeting me, this is an organized hit on my RuneScape account. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like you said, go check the Glorb Discord, gun guy. Drop the dish on you, dude. Have fun with that one, by the way. Hold on. Getting close. I killed him like 2 shots. Left my fucking ass off. They got 10 HP, and I make like 260 plus Avis assemblers. Oh, I got you. Bo, bro, I just did a void run in 2 minutes. Got 6 points. I'm fucking at you. This will be easy once diaries are done. I got you. Like, you know, my ass, that is a dude sitting there spamming that emote. That's a computer program, dude. You know what I'm saying? Jagex needs to clean up their fucking game, dude. I swear to God, man. If I quit playing RuneScape, it's because of shit like this, dude. I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. You can report that count all you want. It never gets banned, dude. He said he's been doing this for 6 years, dude. Who else did he do this to, dude? I swear to God. Nobody had the gall to expose this man. My God. I'm sure it's a bot, bro. I'll report it again. Hold on. Let's see if it gets banned this time. He's watching the stream on some botted account, so it doesn't count as a viewer or watch hours, by the way, so. Did he admit he logged your keys? No, he's not a key logger, William. I remember you making that comment. He's not a key logger, so. He said that's an offense. Back to the burbs. yeah, back to the birds. Hold on. with the squirt gun and the chompies. Oh yeah. I think he said in the interview. No, I don't think. No, I don't think he said. He didn't say anything about a keylogger in there. He said when I would hover over someone's name, he would hop to the world. But I swear to God, there were sometimes when I'd find the name and look people up, he wouldn't find me. I think the bot, when I'd switch worlds, it would start going to different worlds again. Like it would reset the bot's world finding capabilities. So like you said, Gun Guy was a chronic liar, a very habitual felon when it came to lying. He committed a felony claiming he was a cop or a police officer, you know what I'm saying? Law enforcement, like, you know what I mean? I'm law enforcement, dude. What fucking terror cell are you from? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you're not allowed to police this area unless you're a law enforcement officer. You know what I mean? Unless you're like somebody given that permission by the U.S. government. So I don't know. I hate to break it to this dude. See, look, it's I'm not even over there anymore, dude. Look at this. It's still doing that. Bro, I should have recorded that. Do you guys see this? I'm not even over there. That is a bot, dude. That is a bot. Jagex, fix your fucking game. All right, this will be in the Gun Guy Files Part 3. I'm not even over here anymore. See, look, I was over here.
I'm going back to the bank and the bot is still doing this. You know what I mean? Fix your game, Jagex. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is quite clearly a bot. No way. Like, if this dude is supposed to be watching the streams, I'm not even over there anymore. And Mr. Gun Guy, like I said, I wonder if we come back, he's still doing this. You know what I'm saying? That is such a bot, dude. It's just in like spin mode, basically. Look how fast it hits spin every single time. You know what I mean? Jagex banned this account. My God, who else do I have to send this to? I love it all. I can't just contact a mod about this. Fix your game, Jagex. Brother, tell Pugger. I have to send a lot of shit to Pugger. Does Pugger have a Discord, dude? Pugger has access to mods. Oh, I definitely should tell Pugger then, dude. Oh, why did I bank everything, dude? Hold on, let's go home, splash some water on our face. You know what I'm saying? Let's set the record straight here. Gotta tap the rejuvenation pool just because we can, boys. Wonderful. Get over here, Skotos. I might even make a pizza really quick, guys. Like, I'm fucking starving. I tried talking to the guy and it reacts to nothing. He's still spinning here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, I've done all I can. Several people have reported this account. Like I said, if Jagex does nothing about this, I'm gonna quit playing RuneScape and find something better to do with my time. I just, you know what I mean? It's just like, he's not gonna win, believe me. Right now, I am so far in Gun Guy's head, it's not even fucking funny. It's a cardinal sin to expose what they're doing, and, you know, obviously, that's going out to thousands of people whenever the ad campaign launches. So, oh man, I might have to make a pizza really quick, guys. Gotta pee and everything. I think I gotta let Daisy out too. We got what, 7 concurrents in here, assuming those aren't Gun Guys bots, dude. You said they may care but are preparing for the new release. I don't give a fuck, dude. I've got a dude doing this shit. I literally expose what he is. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. I hope the mods are like, I'm just saying, even YouTube, dude. You know what I'm saying? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude admitted he's botting my live streams. Maybe I should contact YouTube support and see what they say about this. They're probably gonna be like, be calm and just blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what is your protocol for this? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause this started as, you know, RuneScape harassment and now it's escalated to YouTube harassment. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm not wrong, dude. I'm being dead ass serious. If Gun Guy isn't to be held accountable, I'm gonna find people to start holding into account for this shit. You said the new Slayer boss is priority. Slayer boss, hold on. The newest Slayer boss, the Mad Angel, introduced on the player design island of Wormscrag. Found in a cathedral, the boss is unlocked after completing the Fallen from Grace quest. The fight is mid-level challenge, rewarding players with Hollow Fell, a powerful two-handed multi-hit sword. Wormscrag also introduces Mortimer, a specialized Slayer master who exclusively assigns tasks that have superior variance. What? Did they put this in the game after? They waited till after I got 99 Slayer to put this in the game. Yeah, they're fucking with me, dude. I swear to God. I did it the old-fashioned way. Now they got this, what, new Slayer Master coming in, dude? This is bullshit, dude. For a deep dive into the new content and lore coming with the Wormscrag update, check out this guide.
Fucking Jagex, dude. Am I on a planet with people just designed to fuck with me? Am I like the only one alive and everyone's here just to fuck with me, dude? I swear to God, man, they did this for smithing too. They switched up the mechanics for smithing when I was doing Giant's Foundry. And then guess what? I hit 99 Slayer and then they decide to fucking release a new Slayer. Man, that's so bullshit, dude. I'm just on a planet full of like mirrors and shit. And they're all designed to fuck with me, dude. I swear to God. There's nobody real on this planet but me, dude. I'm being dead ass serious, dude. It's all just designed to fuck with me, dude. He said, they'll be focused on that for 2 months to work out glitches. Fuck them, dude. Ban Gun Guy before you release the update, Jagex. Post that on Behemoth, too. If the Gun Guy files 2 aren't on Behemoth, I don't know what the fuck Taste is doing with his life, dude. Get quoted on Behemoth. Got my clips on Behemoth, dude. They need to start showing the William Webb channel some love, dude. I swear to God. This Gun Guy situation, everyone needs to hear about this, dude. He said he's been doing this for 6 years, dude. I interviewed it. Nobody had the gall to interview this guy, dude, like I did. Law, no, brother. I used to think the monkey god had all control of the universe. The monkey god is real. And me and you are the only real people on this planet, William. I swear to God. They're all mimes or some shit. They're just like creations of being designed to fuck with us. That's what they are. I've had this belief for a long time. No, I'm totally joking, guys. I'm joking, guys. Can you imagine if like some god put you on a planet? Those are just like mimes or some shit. They're not real people. They're just designed to fuck with you, too. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, something's up about all this shit, dude. Something's up. I'm the sole survivor of my race. It's just me, dude. All right, guys. I might make a fucking pizza or something. Take a little break. You said, hey, I'm a real person. That's what they want you to believe on Winter. That's what they want you to believe. No, I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Of course, you're a real person to Winter. Here in my live stream, these should be real people, dude. I swear to God. These should be real fucking people, dude. Ooh. All right, guys, I am gonna go make a pizza really quick. We're gonna take a little intermission and feed Daisy and everything. I heard a saying the other day, why does the Almighty test us? So you know the way to guide them and the way out. Oh fuck, man. Is that why they test me? So you know how to guide them and the way out. Oh man, I thought the way out was like off a cliff or some shit, you know what I'm saying? I said prove it unwintered. I can join Discord exclamate and stream the quality spinning of Gun Guy. No, it's fine. If you guys want to hop on Discord and talk, we can. Just no N-words or anything. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna make a fucking pizza and feed Daisy really quick. Hold on. Let's take a little intermission here. Be right back, like 15 to 25 minutes, guys. Let's just do 20. I don't know, actually. Am I gonna be in the bathroom and shit? 15. Gotta use the bathroom, let Daisy out, feed her, and I'll make some food. Be right back. Check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy, alright? Yeah, the dog's probably out there sleeping. We're gonna take a quick intermission, guys.
said, funny. Oh yeah, and stream the quality spinning of gun guy with the whale going. Yeah. I'll be back later then. All right, well, like I said, we're gonna take an intermission, guys. So I'm gonna cook a pizza and everything. So give me a second, dudes. Quick intermission. Check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy. Daisy girl, you hungry? Time to eat. Daisy baby. Eat a bite. You don't want to get up, do you?
Alright, just ignore that beeping. I got the fan on. I guess, turning the oven on caused the fire alarms to go off. Yeah. Get out of here. Go. Go in. Go. Come on. Go. All right, guys. We got a pizza cooking, so. Blake says, I'd be down. My winner says, all right. Just got some ice cream while I kill these. Hell yeah. My freezer's full of these Blue Bunny like fudge ice cream sandwiches I got in there. They're kind of stale though. Law never saying hi again on Discord XT. He said, Law, is that the smoke alarm? Yeah, I turned the fucking oven on and the smoke alarm. I had to turn the fan on for what you call it. I had to turn the fucking fan on. I turned the fan on for the microwave, whatever it was.
Alrighty. Well, let's go back to Prif. Alright, we'll be wearing this right here. I'll have to include the Holy Blessing next time I do this. Alrighty. He said, he's still here, by the way. Wanzo, I was wondering why someone in the Discord by themselves, but I got my answer. It's in the Discord. Hold on. Oh, I said if you guys want to come on stream, I'd go in the Discord. Hold on. Hey, what's up, man?
Whoa, you scared the shit out of me.
Hold on, let me turn you down a little bit. Yeah, Lonzo, if you guys want to come to the Discord, I guess we're doing Discord stuff now, so. Anyways, what's up, Unwintered?
I'm chilling. I'm watching gun guy spinning around still at the same spot as you left.
Oh my god, he's still there?
Yep, he's still there.
Tell me that's not a bot, dude.
I swear to God, it's a bot.
What's up? Who just joined? What's up, Lonzo?
Yo.
Yo.
I have returned from the long, really needed break.
Oh, yes. I mean, you got what? 99 Slayer, then you took a little break? Let me check your account right now. Oh, yes. I wanted to be like the big boys, Wanzo. I finally got me a pet, too.
Yeah, I seen that. I was watching your video a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
The one that you posted of Gun Guy. I was listening to it a little bit, and then I got busy. But I saw Skodos was following you.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, you got to see the interview, bro. I interviewed this dude. Dude's an absolute nut, dude. I swear to God.
Yeah, I was listening to it, and then it just really started to bother me. So,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
How did you actually manage to get an interview with him?
He literally added me on Discord, and then he was like, you should call me sometime. I called him 4 times. He kept hanging up on me, and he's like, yo, he literally said, this fucking gun guy, he's like, oh, you know what, I'll call you in the evening today. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna be back from my friend Sheree's house at like 2:30, and then after that I'm going to sleep. And then this guy just fucking randomly calls me. So I was actually, reason why we got that interview on tape, I was actually on the phone. He called me, and then my phone thing went off. I hung up on him, then I had to turn my computer on and everything. So that's how that went. But like I said,
it's almost like you got it. If he could find you like that, it's almost like you have to use a what do they call those? The VPN?
Yeah, bro, literally a VPN, dude. I swear to God. I don't know. I haven't had any like hacks or DDoSes, so I mean, like I said,
from what I heard, it was probably like 5 minutes, but he doesn't sound that serious. It just sounds like he's bored, and that's how he finds pleasure in his life, I guess.
I know, right? Like, dude, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, I hope Jagex comes across this and realizes like what his motives are. You know what I mean? Because like I can't even report him for real world threats because he hasn't traded or said anything.
Yeah.
and he admitted to paying 07 GP to bot my live streams, which is a real world threat. This has escalated beyond RuneScape, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, me and several people reported this to Jagex already, so.
You did send it to Jagex?
I went to my friend Eva Chan. She's Zara Viola on OSRS, if you guys remember her. She's also my head mod, and she gave me the Twitter, like the Jagex support, basically.
Okay.
I did get 2 views off X on that video, so I'm hoping that's Jagex support watching that. She also reported it. This one dude came in chat. He reported it as well, so... Like I said, if this doesn't get to Jagex, I'm going to be so fucking angry.
I reported him as well.
Oh, yes, thank you. Hold on. I'm just going to turn the volume off here. Actually, I'll just turn this down. But anyways, it's nice to finally meet you guys. We might start doing Discord calls more often. I don't know. We're so focused on...
I mean, I'm down.
Yeah, I love talking to you guys, actually. It's nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, man, same.
We should do Who Wants to Be a Gillionaire
A Gillionaire.
once on stream. Yeah, maybe that's fun. Like, you know, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but then with old school RuneScape questions.
We could actually maybe do like a Gillionaire night or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be pretty dope.
Oh.
My buddy does that in his when he hosts the houses. It's like randomly there's people that'll donate, and some people donate a lot, but when everyone's coming in there to do their prayer, he'll randomly ask like questions, and if you get it right, he'll hand you like, I don't know, an item or a mill, something like that.
I got you.
Oh, that's so cool.
I mean, like I said, I'd have to save up a little bit. I actually thought about doing a house party once we hit 99 Slayer, but they requested a woodcutting live stream. I can't remember who did it, but I figured we'd do woodcutting instead of cooking today.
Yeah. I forgot that how long it's been since I was playing last, but I got on and I went to go buy a bond. I went to buy 2 of them, and then the second one wouldn't sell to me for some reason, and then I looked, it's like, oh my god, I'm running out of money.
Yep.
I don't like this feeling.
Well, I think like 20 trillion was removed from the economy. I was watching the Behemoth videos on this, and I'm looking right now. Bonds are extremely volatile, and they're at 12 mil, 369 GP. The heyday of bonds is over, by the way. They banned all the bot farms that were buying these with RWT money. So,
yeah.
The players finally got what they wanted. Bonds are super cheap, but I'm just saying, as a bond buyer, man, I miss the old days, but I understand what was happening. So, you know what I mean? Let bonds be cheap then. I swear to God, man, if I ever get sponsored, we'll have to do bond giveaways. But it's weird, like when you set up your channel, like, you know, a lot of people at GE do like giveaways on Kick and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird when you set up your channel. You either do like giveaways or you just do like raw content. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I think what, like every great one, well, not every great once in a while, but often, you know, do giveaways. It seems like it's the normal thing, at least in because I was there. Who's that popular streamer for RuneScape? I've been following him since like when he started, and I followed him on Snapchat for whatever reason, and then now he's up there with everybody else. I forget his name, but he does giveaways, like he promotes it like maybe once a month.
Yeah, I mean, instead of doing a giveaway, I'd probably do a house party and just drop like D-Bones or something, try to do something for the community, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check if there's something, try to do something for the community, you know what I'm saying? Actually, hold on, people are typing in chat here. Phidias says, yo, no sound. We're in Discord right now, Phidias.
The Secret Zero Sound stream.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
I'm officially 1 level away from being able to craft the max boots.
Ooh, what?
Oh, the one from Doom of Mokiodl? Or something?
Oh yeah, but no, to infuse the other 3 pairs of boots into them.
Oh.
No, he's one rune crafting away, one rune crafting level away from making subvertic treads. Is what he's saying.
Oh. Okay.
The max version of them, the better version. Where all my money is sitting right now, just marinating.
Whoosh.
Marinating. That's a good way of putting it, bro. That's funny. Oh, who joined? Who joined? It's Nada? What's up, Nada?
Genius, no?
What's going on, man?
What's up, dude?
Not much.
Hell
Killing
yeah.
these fucking dodos.
We're gonna have to start doing fucking Discord calls. I didn't know you guys want to do Discord calls, man. We would have been doing this the whole time.
Fun and chill. What's up, Juan? What's up, Winter?
Yo.
I'm good.
Wait. Is Winter unwintered?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Because I was just remembering about the gifted, and then you're with you
Oh
forgetting
my
that
God,
you
yeah.
had your thing turned off.
That's so true.
Wait, Juan, what's your YouTube user?
It should be Wanza.
Oh. Shit, I'm just stupid. Alright.
I have you added, right? Aren't you the one that I gave the bond to? And
Yeah.
then you gave me the...
I think you helped him out a while back,
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
Yeah, and then you gave me the dragon arrow tips. And I was like, I'm going to
Yes,
keep
sir.
these. Hold on to those. Screw the money. Use those when I
you're right.
finally get my hands on a T-bow.
Yeah, I'm losing my sanity, ending an entire bloodline of birds. So
So wait, you finished the Slayer skill, right? Will?
you talking to me or
sorry,
Will?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We hit 99 Slayer on stream the other day. And fucking
How'd
gun
that
guy.
feel?
Oh, dude, it's amazing. I wanted to be like the big boys Juan, so I was so jealous when you were at like fucking. I was trying to catch up to you, dude. I swear to God, you were at like 10 mil. I was at 6 mil. I'm like, fuck, man, I gotta catch up to this fucker. And you were doing like every single. Every single every single one too. You weren't skipping. You weren't skipping tasks like I was.
Yeah, I have like 3,600 points.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
That was crazy. Honestly, we got did you guys see on stream? I got the aberrant specter. Or no, I got the oh god, what the Abbey Demon head, but like I did despawn, bro. I would have had the Abbey. It's 1 in 6,000.
I was there for
dude.
that.
Oh my god, dude. I'm like livid. I'm like, where's the NPC that I could go to get it back to? Like, why? Like I didn't have it highlighted,
Will
dude.
about how it happened to me.
Yeah, I'm fucking Nada
Damn.
over there, dude. Blake's like, yeah, I actually have 2 of them, but I was just AFK on my phone, bro. Didn't even pick them up.
And Will's like, well, let me check my KC, see how close I am to it. And he's like, wait, it says I got one.
I'm just
I
so
was like, oh, Will, we're in the same boat, bro.
I was so fucking angry, dude.
So what's you up to, Wanzo? And
Oh, hold on, my pizza's
Um,
done,
Just
guys.
hanging out, man. Getting back into the grind. I took my vacation away from
Hold on, guys, pizza's done.
yeah. Was
I
over
thought
it for
that
a
I
little
was gonna play some League, but I regret
I
it.
never got into that.
Oh, you shouldn't. it's horrible.
Honestly, I just bought all the rewards or whatever that you could. Or wait, no, that's from the Dead Man, huh? I have it mixed up. Or wait, no, it is League rewards, isn't it? Yeah. The ones where you can, like, because I bought the one where you can turn your character red, and then the
Wait,
other
am I just
ornaments for
stupid? I
stuff.
thought you meant League of Legends.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
playing League of Legends.
Ah, I was right. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Man, I haven't been on that game in a while.
I don't know why I'm playing it sometimes.
That's me 50% of the time. I go to type in my password on RuneScape.
It's also why I like RuneScape more, because like if you're bad at RuneScape and you fail at something, then it's your own fault. But if you're good at something in League and your teammates mess it up for you, then yeah, it's
That
you
hurts.
still lose.
I know that
so
feeling. I played a
cringe.
lot of Overwatch. I was the same, kind of the same boat.
Oh, I've played Overwatch as well.
I was top 500 Widowmaker main.
Nice.
I reached gold playing Widowmaker. And after
Yeah,
that,
I got
everybody said it was so bad, and then I just quit. So I was like, I'm not dealing with them.
Oh, it took time. I had like over 4,000 hours on Widow, but I was ranked 27th Widowmaker across both platforms, and then I got to top 500, just basically maining her.
That's impressive, though. That's impressive.
I got a couple compilations on YouTube and stuff. That's what one of Will's videos got demonetized because I didn't know it would happen, but I had him watch one of my compilations, and it got his video.
So what you're
demonetized.
saying is, for a while, you didn't go and touch grass.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. I was like
But
that too. At one
I
point.
made money off of it though, at least.
No. That's awesome, dude. That's fucking cool. I'm right
And
there
same
with you.
Call of Duty.
Yeah. I only did it with the 2019 Modern Warfare. I didn't
was like
post
the best
anything
one.
or do any videos, but I've sank some serious hours into that, and
Yeah, for
I never
COD,
did.
I didn't post. I did CMG tourneys.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just signed up for all those and stuff. Did pretty good for the most part, but then Warzone was a thing, and I just got over it at that point because the meta always changed too quick.
Yep. I pretty much only played like gunfight and search and destroy. So
Yeah.
I just want to get Elite Void.
Alright, dudes, I'm back. Yeah, get your lead void, bro. Gun guy's back.
Oh yeah,
Welcome back,
he's
Will.
really back. I see him.
Glad, I don't know, I think he said he lied to me. I said, are you gonna be back when I'm doing salamanders and red chins? He's like, oh, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Now he's back, and I'm not even doing hunter, dude.
Hey, you know what? At least this time, there's nothing that he could do to interrupt your grind.
Yes, thank God. Like Ahmed, you know what I'm saying? Like, put my hands together and praying right now because you're saying that.
Yeah, because he could just stand there and keep spinning and doing whatever he's doing, and you could just keep chopping away.
Thank God, dude. Like, if he wants to just waste his time, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, man. I'm pretty, like, he's no longer in my head, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm in this guy's head. I'm being dead ass serious. I'm so far in this guy's head, it's not even funny.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand how it gets to you, especially in the middle of the Slayer grind, because it takes away from your XP. It like gives you like a third of it if they're doing damage too. But now it's just screw them.
He was trying to share XP, and I even told him in the interview, I'm like, I'm a maxer, dude. You know what I mean? He wouldn't even quote me.
Yeah.
Like, he watches these streams, dude. He was quoting me like crazy. He said the hemorrhaging brain cells, and he said the hemorrhaging line. I've been using that a lot. He's studying me, dude.
You know what would be so awful? If Gun Guy just one day you're crafting lava runes and he's like, okay, I come bring you rune essence. That would be so horrible.
Actually, I'd probably. Well, he doesn't trade.
Yeah, see, you wouldn't outlive that, right?
Well, he doesn't trade is the thing. Like, I can't report him for real world threats because he hasn't spoken or traded recently, and I can't report him for RWT because he hasn't traded recently. So
I thought maybe you could trick him into like running for you.
no,
That's what I would have done.
I would honestly. The more runners, the better.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might do Goddard when we do rune crafting, but I don't know. I might if I do runners as the thing unwintered, I'd have to save up for like a month buying ponds. I'm not like runners are so like that service is like I heard it was like 50 mil for like just a few hours of running. Honestly, somebody told me that a while back.
Yeah, it's horrible. I mean, Guardians of the Rift gives decent XP.
It's like what 60k an hour or something like that.
Yeah, and it goes up. It goes up the higher you get.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So what? It's like what is it at like? I'm at what?
I flew through. I mean, I've only done one level because I'm about to call it a night here pretty soon. But I only did one level, but that took like maybe like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Do you guys have your colossal pouch? Because it was weird when I did Goddard back in the day from my Questscape series. I literally got every single pouch and then the needle like back to back. Like my RNG was like so crazy.
Yeah, I can't get the needle for whatever reason.
I swear to God, I like the only thing I ever got spooned on in this game was like Goddard, and of course Wanzo. You get the Smoke Devil pet. It's weird. You either get spooned on pets.
I knew
or, like,
you were
the
gonna
mini
bring
games.
it up. That's where your RNG burned out was on fucking Goddard, and, and mine is over here with all the pets you won.
My Gagex points burned the fuck out on Goddard. That is hilarious, dude. That's so true though.
What KC did you get your Godos on?
61 KC.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
That's not bad. I think that's when it drops, isn't it?
Hold on, is Blake here? Blake got it in 10 KC, dude. It was crazy.
I got mine on 16
You guys, man.
or 15.
I swear to God,
I think it was 15.
you're spooned at minigames are pets in this game. I swear to God, man.
Hey, I honestly don't know what to tell you. I have no answer or anything for the farming pet. But you know what? It's out of the way. It's out of mine. It's in the collections log. We're golden.
Ah, man, get your logs done, bro. I heard the number 2 collection log got banned or something the other day.
Oh, really?
I'm
Wow.
back.
They were using something on RuneLight, and then RuneLight had to literally like update their terms and everything because they like use an AI to check and see if it's like against Jagex rules. Something he was doing on RuneLight got him banned, basically.
Oh, wow.
Oh, crap. I'll be right back once again. Son of a bitch.
All right, we'll be here.
Good old RuneScape.
Yeah.
I was just talking to my brother about it the other day. He's the one who put me onto it.
Yeah.
Like, when it was probably like maybe 15 years ago, something like that. And just, man, like, as soon as he told me about it, he's like, and showing me the skills and everything. And I told him the same thing. It's like, I want to just max the whole character. And he's like, all right, well, then you got to get every skill to 99. And then when I started doing research and everything, how to do it, it's like, oh, no, that's not going to happen. And then, lo and behold, here we are, 17 years more later, fucking from that point. And, yeah.
Now we're here, you know what I'm saying? Now we're here.
Yeah.
Made it from the bottom. Now
Oh,
the
excuse
team's
me.
here.
Bless you.
God bless
Thank you. Thank you. I'm back again, by the way.
Welcome back, brother.
Like, after going through all the melee skills and then, you know, all the other ones that I have, it's, you know, it finally broke that feeling where it's just like, man, I'm still like 92 is only halfway. Shit, now all the 90s, it's like, all right, cool, that's gonna go by pretty quick. When before I would be dreading it.
Oh, God. I remember the first time somebody told me that news. The 92 is halfway.
Oh yeah, we learned that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
always thought that 91 was halfway.
92.
It's 92.
Yeah, unfortunately, as a maxer in the room, it is. They're right. It's 92 unwintered.
Man, I don't want to do more farming.
Oh, farming's
That
chill.
went by so fast. It
Speaking of
goes
which,
by.
I probably gotta go
so
check on
quickly.
my farming patch. I'm trying to do my contracts to keep up with my damn prayer potion.
Oh hell yeah! Get your radar.
I rather do rune crafting twice than that I have to farm one single tree.
You
Like
want to do it 3 times?
I don't care. It's like
Yikes.
farming is so horrible. I can't.
You
I
want to know
hate
something
Minecraft.
trippy about that? I felt the same way about it
Trippy
before
about
I
that?
actually
I
started
wasn't-
doing it, and I did it passively while I was going for 99 Slayer, and I actually 99 farming before I got 99 Slayer.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you just do
everybody-
your 3 runs like once a day.
They do.
Everybody
I did
says that,
too.
but it's just like the chores. Like I can't.
I only did trees. I didn't do any of the herbs and anything. I just strictly dragon fruits and magic trees and the
Yep.
redwood
Corey.
and the other new one they came out with. I forget what it's called.
The ironwoods or whatever.
If you have it in the farming guild too, do a spirit tree and celestris
There-
as well.
Yep.
Yeah, and Hespori or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, and like I don't know,
Yeah,
like
Spore
you
gives
do,
like 13k.
you do trees twice a day. And
My
you do
whole
your
RuneScape
fruit
is
trees once a
crap.
day, basically unwintered.
Yeah, and then the big XP is what, like once a week, twice a week.
Meh.
What do you mean big XP?
The compare like for the hardwood or the special, it
Oh.
would be 22 to 23k compared to dragon fruits, which are still great XP, but
Yeah, I think they're like 17, aren't they?
no, I think they're 15.
Oh.
Yeah, dragon fruits are great XP, bro. I actually kind of miss doing farming runs. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I haven't touched farming since I left the 99, but I kind of miss doing my herb runs and everything.
Well, Will, I know a way you can keep doing it. No, I'm playing.
Yeah, be an Iron Man. I'd have to restart, bro. Oh my god. I'm actually, honestly, what you're supposed to do, actually, I've been told this, like, you're supposed to max a main, and then you're supposed to make an iron. That's what you did, Blake. You planted your main, and then you started an iron. I think it's what Faye Picky did.
Yeah,
Honestly, I might have to make an iron, honestly.
I didn't max it though.
Well, yeah, I mean, but you got to know the game, and then you basically made an iron. That's what people are saying you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I've been playing this fucking game since 2005.
Hell yeah.
My older brother showed it to me, and now, like, every time I show, like, I was the one that ended up taking it serious, and now every time he sees, like, he'll jump on my account. He's the, like, I'll show him my account and shit like that, and he just gets really mad at me and constantly says that Iron Man have stupid RNG and whatnot.
It's not true. It's the same RNG. They get fucked harder, bro. If you ask me, it's so funny.
Yeah, just more restrictions on me.
Like it.
I mean, I have had some pretty crazy stuff. The Smoldering Stone from the Hellhounds, the Wyvern Visage, the Zol Repet.
Yeah.
Not lucky at all.
No.
Oh no. You want to hear something?
I haven't
Wanzo
even fought Zolra yet. So.
Wanzo got a saturated heart from a Bloodfeld, dude.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I got a fucking Eternal Gem. Like, it's still good, but, like, it's the
Yeah,
same
I got
rate.
I got one of those from the regular Smoke Devils.
I got mine from the Dust Devil, fucking...
Oh yeah, no, the Dust Devil.
Superior.
You're right. I forgot there's 2 different variants. My bad. Yeah.
I got an axe head from Fedorfis at like 30 kills.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm a little bit lucky as well.
There you go.
That's the
Mine,
only thing I
all my
got.
luck worked up after the farming pet. It's burned for a while.
I have a buddy on my friends list. I know it's only 1 in 300, but it's just a cool flex to see that he has Chaos Elemental pet on 1 Casey, and he like refuses to ever kill it again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd do the same for sure. Absolutely, big flex.
And I don't even know this dude anymore, but old buddy of mine, his username was Syringe. He was a PKer and made a bunch of accounts, but one of his PKing accounts, he got the Rocky pet at level 2 thieving.
What? Wow.
That's crazy. That's like
That's
getting
wild.
soup on like when you're doing the pandemonium, bro. I've seen shit like that on Behemoth.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
That's wild.
I miss PKing. I used to PK like crazy, man. I had like one of my favorite accounts that I had built, and can't really talk about what I did with it. But the old username I had it was used to be called "Didn't I Smite You?" It was fun. I miss that. And now, like, if I try to go back into it, I have no idea. Like, I do LMS here and there for fun, but I'm nowhere near what the people are at these fucking days.
Let's see. William says, so can you solve a Rubik's Cube? I can form a manufacturer insight. William, we're in Discord, by the way. Come join. I'm gonna grab
Most
more
of my
pizza.
accounts that I have are transferred over to RuneScape 3 or whatever before I understood what I was doing.
Oh, yeah.
So, because
I
when they're
won't
like,
lie,
"Oh, we're
dude.
shutting down the servers," or if you don't transfer over, or something like that, and it's like, "Oh, so you're forcing me? Well, I don't want to lose all my stuff." And then they transferred it over to something I didn't really like to play.
Yeah. I tried it for a little bit and hated it, but I will say this, and this is just me being a selfish iron, that there's one skill that I wish that was on old school. I really wish that there was summoning,
Summoning.
just so that way I could
Yeah.
have a fucking pack yak.
Yep, already be knowing.
I got
Out of everything that they have, there's 2 things I would like to see them bring back. I'd like to see them bring back the
Can I guess the second one? You gonna say dungeoneering?
William said,
no.
William said he can't join because Discord banned him years back for eating noodles on stream. That's fucking crazy, dude.
What?
That's weird.
What?
Oh, is it because eating noodles? He showed his nudes on stream. That's crazy.
Oh, I got you. That's what he's saying.
Eat.
Shut the nudes. Sorry. Guys, I think for this portion we'll just talk in Discord. You said I'm kidding? Hell yeah. Sorry, I keep reading the chat while you guys are talking. My bad.
No, you're
That's
good.
Oh, you're good, bro.
Because you know me, I like to read the chat. But anyways, man, we should do more events like this. Honestly, throw like a house party or do like a movie night or something on Discord.
That'd be cool. That'd be
Oh,
cool.
but
Except
don't
I
watch
can't
Scream
go in your house. Wait, what?
Don't watch Scream 7. Horrible movie.
Oh, Scream 7.
Yeah.
Dude, my girl made me watch a rom-com with her the other night, and it was genuinely a really good fucking movie. Like, it almost made me tear up. It is called
Hey, man, there's some
Voicemails
movies
for
out there that
Isabel.
like that. What was it?
Yeah, Voicemails for Isabel.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have that one marked on Netflix.
It's actually really good. I won't lie. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Sweet. I definitely have to check it out.
Yeah, do you know what like the premise of it is about?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like somebody, I can't remember who exactly that passed away. or something.
Yeah, this isn't a spoiler. It says it like in the beginning of the movie, but it's her sister. It's Isabel, and like the other person, some random person, like gets the phone number and doesn't know.
Yeah,
so,
and
like
it
he
still
ends up hearing the voicemails.
Yeah, and it still works, and she just does that to like for her own comfort and everything, and then meet up and find love and stuff like that. Yep.
And it's got some funny moments in it as well, like rom-com.
Yeah.
What's funny is the main chick that's in it, like the main female actress. She's I'm a big zombie nerd. It's like my favorite movies of all time. And in Zombieland 2 Double Tap, she's like the blonde, like bimbo chick that plays.
Really?
Like,
Oh wow.
yeah.
Damn. Yeah, the Zombieland movies are great.
I've seen everything zombie possible. I've fucking put VPNs on to watch out of country zombie shit.
Oh, nice.
I'm a huge nerd with it.
William says watch E.T.
E.T.
That was I mean,
He wants me to phone home. He wants me to phone home, but he can't phone in the Discord. That's crazy.
I was gonna make a joke about that as well.
You guys are just tearing into William. That's funny, dude. I don't know, man. How many remakes did they make of E.T.? I mean, I remember there was like that old one, and then there was like a new one. I'm gonna Google this actually. How many fucking remakes of E.T. are out
I've
there?
only seen the original. Oh my god, by the way, I'm eating like one of my favorite snacks in the world that a lot of people think that I'm crazy for, but...
What is
Oh,
it?
there's only one E.T.
I-
Huh.
What?
Oh, okay.
The 1982. Sorry, I cut you guys off. What were you saying?
Oh, you're good, you're good.
He was talking about his favorite snacks.
Oh,
Oh,
yummy,
it's,
yummy.
I take like a big ass bowl and then pour a bunch of like vinegar and put some salt and pepper and tahini in it, and then chop up like cucumbers and throw them in there and let them sit in there for like 2 days, and then just take them out and eat them.
So basically, you make spicy
If you
pickles.
say pickles, no, they are so much stronger. My spice, like my spice tolerance,
Yeah,
they're like
but that's just like you ferment the cucumbers and everything to make. That's what. How
yeah,
pickles,
yeah,
I know what you're saying.
yeah. I
That's
know.
crazy. That's bomb.
It's so good. They're so much stronger than pickles. Like my sour, I have an addiction to like sour tart stuff. Like I'll eat Sour Patch Kids till my tongue bleeds. But
Oh yeah, dude. I'm that way with
Sounds
pineapple.
healthy.
I'll take pineapple and eat until it's just like it feels like my mouth is just melting.
I
No, I'll
take
finally
lemons.
put it
bro.
down.
I cut lemons into slices and put salt on top of the lemon and then just eat it.
Yeah.
And yes, Winter, I know it's not particularly healthy, but
Yeah,
What is-
that's crazy.
What is?
I mean, if you
healthy
put it in your water, then it becomes healthy. Yeah, but I don't know about that one.
it's so good. I don't know. I just love really like sour stuff. Like pickles don't even do it for me anymore. I can bite into a pickle and I'm like, is this a water stick?
Oh yeah, dude. No, that's why that's good stuff right there. Most of my
Like
family-
for Valentine's Day,
but-
like I love it so much. For Valentine's Day, my girl she went online and like bought me like a sour challenge, and like people that came over to the house would like, I'm like, it's not that bad, and they would squint their whole face up and they're like, you lied to me, and then I just sit there and eat them like fucking potato chips.
Start poisoning people. Oh, it's not that sour. That's like, you ever seen those videos where they feed people on the streets like the hottest chip on the planet? They're like, oh, here, have this chip.
Yeah.
I'll give you $10. The dude eats it. They're like gagging and shit. They give him like milk and they're still like, I fucking love those, dude.
Well, I seen a video the other day where a guy like pranked his friend, said that Taco Bell came out with a new taco, and like he brought him a taco into their car, and he like
It's those
but
three black
in the
dudes
store
in
he
there,
like
right?
yeah.
Yes, I saw that one, dude. That's so fucking funny, dude. They were like, man, it's a little hot. Like they were handling it so well for a minute, dude. They all ran out of water.
They were trying. They were like, I'm not. They basically were all like, I'm not gonna be the first one to bitch out.
I think low key, like they knew, bro. Like they knew. They like knew he was like what he did, and they just like they actually kind of started fucking with him too. But like he was just rolling with it. Bro, dude, that's so funny, dude. Bro, he put some real hot shit in those tacos, dude.
Yeah, he put the one chip challenge in there.
Fuck.
I've done the one chip challenge. Actually, I just tried. I've done a couple of the challenges, not even the sour ones. I did the like Quaker Steak and Lube and the BW3's hottest wing challenge, and I like a lot of spicy shit.
Guys, press
Yeah.
1 in chat if you don't like spicy things.
Do you not like spicy stuff, Winter?
No, I do. I just was making the joke.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I've done the ones or eaten the at B Dubs, and then I've done the one chip challenge. That's all right. It's kind of I don't know. The one I
one
had
chip
was
one got me
stale.
a little bit. Oh,
I
well,
was mad because it was stale. It's like okay, this isn't even. It's not even a good. It's not made It wasn't good at all. And just I mean it was hot, but it wasn't like I don't know. I've had worse. There's a because I used to fuck around with my friends all the time with hot sauces. Yeah, but I Carolina Reaper is so great. It tastes so good, dude. Especially in the right hot sauce. Like, oh,
yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
because I get the hot sauce from what's his name, Pepper Pete or whatever. I forget his name, but he's the only one that has the Pepper X or something like that. The hottest pepper in the world.
I'm not familiar, to be honest.
Yeah, he has. I can't remember the name. I'll have to post it in the Discord so you can see it. I forget his name, but he goes to the competitions and he does all that stuff, and it just burns everyone's soul out. But he has like his own hot sauces and stuff too, and it's so great. As long as it burns.
No, I love hot sauces and everything too.
Yeah, as long as it burns good and it makes you want to come back for more, then we're good.
Oh, for sure. Like my grandpa for Christmas one year, he bought me it's like a briefcase, but like you open it up and it's just like fucking like 12 different types of hot sauce bottles.
Yeah.
And
then,
I mean,
let me see.
My girl can make some pretty spicy shit too. I mean, she's Korean and Vietnamese and that fucking Asian culture, bro. They get hella spicy.
I'm still waiting for her to cook us those steaks, dude.
Oh, I mean, I would love for that to happen. Y'all would be amazed. It's so delicious, especially whenever she makes it's like a gochujang John steak or something like that. Some of the stuff I can't remember to pronounce.
Korean barbecue, like I've had Korean steak before from Fry's. It was actually pretty good. Like the sauce that was in there and everything. It's like all chopped up like meat. Yeah.
Dude, okay, some of the ramen, well, it's like eating a fucking bottle of hell.
Oh yeah. Yep. I mean, when the broth is all red, you might as well just scoop some water out from hell and just put everything in there and be like, all right, cool.
I'm soaking my ramen in the river.
Exactly.
I'm soaking my ramen in the river sticks, bro.
Yep. But that guy's name is Ed Curry, and
no shot his last name is Curry.
Yeah. Not spelled the same, but he created that Pepper X, and it holds the Guinness World Record as the hottest pepper on the planet, officially measuring over twice as hot as the standard Carolina Reaper.
That's crazy.
He lab made it, didn't he?
Yeah, something like that.
He it was basically crossbreeding shit and almost made it in a lab type thing, right?
Yeah,
I think I've heard.
Like a super Reaper.
It's 2.693 million Scoville.
That's crazy, dude. It's like a fucking genetically bred super soldier, but it's like a fucking Reaper, you know what I mean?
A super pepper.
Yeah, no, you know what I mean? Eat this and you legit fucking die, bro.
Yeah, just fucking. Ugh.
Does it burn?
Do you want to know what death tastes like?
I mean, as long as I have everything that'll help cool it down on standby, I'm totally game for it.
Do you want to hear a fucking hilarious quick story, man? Whenever I was actually no, I had just turned 12. It was my 12th birthday, and my dad, it was whenever, what was it? Not Carolina Reaper, but what was the hottest pepper before that thing came around? The ghost pepper.
The ghost, yeah. Well, there's
I was 12 years.
Also the scorpion.
The Trinidad, yeah. But I was like 12 years old, and the ghost chili pepper was like the hottest one at the time. And my dad was like, if you eat this pepper, I'll let you stay up as late as you want for your birthday. So I ate the pepper. I cried for like 20 minutes. Stuck my face in, dude, I stuck my face in front of a fan. I drank like half a gallon of milk. I put blue cheese on my lips. I ate bread. Like, it was bad. And that motherfucker still sent me to bed at midnight. I was pissed.
Oh yeah.
So it burns on the way in. Does it burn on the way out? Is my question.
I
I
think
think
so,
I tried
yeah.
to, yeah. But I think I tried to block out that memory for the most part.
Hot snakes.
Yeah, danger noodles, bro.
Them nudes, bro.
Dude, when I was in like, I think I was in, shoot, I want to say, was it fresh? No, it wasn't freshman year. It was before that. I think it was like 7th grade. I got one of these, like, you know, when you go to those random stores just out and about and you see like the ultra hot, you know, random name hot sauce. The one that I got, it was called Ass Reaper. And it was, oh, dude, it was terrible. But that's what made me enjoy spicy things.
That sounds like the next, like, bad dragon. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I would walk around and just, you know, walk up to people, try it. No, it's not even that hot. It's just a funny name.
Oh, you are a
And
fucking asshole.
And just live for the reactions. Oh, it was fantastic.
You hear that, gun guy? Take notes. Now that's a troll. No kidding.
Yeah, if I had a camera back then, I would have already started a trend. But no, that's just, it was fantastic.
Crazy.
Good old days.
Good old days. Oh yeah.
The one I really like now is it's by Elijah's Extreme. And man, it is just, I'm telling you, it's hot, but it is extremely good because it's got it's like black cherries, Kentucky bourbon, and
Ooh.
some other stuff put in it. So it's like real, it's just so good.
I really like spicy Korean barbecue or like a good mango habanero. It's really good.
Yeah, they got one of those too. I tried it and it's not, you know, not the greatest by them, but it's pretty good. They do have like they make their own barbecue sauce, like beer bacon maple or blueberry bourbon chipotle, which is really good.
It's really good.
But they also
You know
have
what's funny is I eat all this shit and then I walk around like, I wonder why I need Tums all the time.
yeah, no shit.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
feel you on
If I
that.
want a little bit of spice, I'll go to Fry's and get like these rat wings, but they're like, it's the sweet chili. It's like one of the only places that has like sweet chili around me. So, you guys ever had like sweet chili or anything like that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Love shit.
absolutely.
And they used to serve it at Buffalo Wild Wings, but it was like temporary. I swear to God, I'm like, you guys got rid of the chili? And he's like, yep, it was just temporary. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding. They were so good, man. I swear to God.
Haters.
Yeah. Leave it to corporate to be fucking doing this shit, bro.
Yeah, the one that they have is Reaper sauce, and
Reaper.
it's exactly. I mean, it has exactly what you think in it, but it's black cherries, brown sugar, tomato paste, cranberry sauce.
Ooh, you just said black
Um,
cherries, and I just remembered I got some strawberries.
Yeah, the Carolina Reaper pepper, Kentucky bourbon, onion vinegar, water, vanilla extract, and sea salt. And I'm telling you, man, put that shit on everything. It
Everything
is
like
so good.
buttered toast, but
I'm
it's
about
like
to fuck
Reaper
up a
sauce.
couple.
dude.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's
Lobster
interesting.
roll.
I'm stoked that they started making their own beef jerky with it now too. So I just get the beef jerky pack and just, oh man, it's nobody touches it. I hide it.
About to fuck up some of these strawberries. They're fucking worth it, man. I gotta go to court on the fucking 30th for a ticket, and it was on the way to get these goddamn strawberries.
Oh my God. That makes it taste better, dude. Oh my, how much you could
You know what else
like,
is good is hot honey.
oh, some hot honey.
Hot honey's really good.
You know they put that on pizza nowadays, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know, one of my favorite flavors is hot lemon. If you get like Frank's regular like red hot sauce, and get that, and then put it on some whatever you're eating, and then put like lemon pepper on top of it. You get like a hot lemon. It's really good.
Huh. I'll give it a shot. I don't really like Frank's sauce. I think it's just.
Well, I mean, any
It's
type
o-
of like basic like hot sauce that you like that's not like too hot or whatever, to where it wouldn't overpower. To where you get so you can taste the lemon pepper and get like it's like a zesty spice. It's really really fucking good.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh damn it! I just sat back down with my strawberries and I watched a dodo fly away. You asshole! I don't even know how many I killed. Watch me have already completed this. Yeah, I did. Wow. All right.
Good job.
Yay. I completed the one for the mediums. Now I'll just have to come back and kill 175 more.
You might as well just stay and finish it then. Right?
Yeah, I think it'll count.
I think after I No, it does, but I think after I complete it, doesn't it give me a higher chance for them? Like to spawn more often if I claim the rewards?
I think it does, actually. I can't remember. I can't even see it on RuneLight because I've already done it.
I don't remember.
Coca-Cola came out with a new flavor.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
called
really?
Cocaine.
cherry float.
Cherry floats.
Yeah, probably pretty good.
It sounds like we just spoke Winter's language.
It's Cola Zero. Oh no, it's also normal cola.
As soon as somebody mentioned Coca-Cola,
I'll
she
try
was
it.
like, "Really?"
Yeah.
What's your
I've
guys'
been
favorite-
listening.
Wait. Do y'all say soda or pop?
I don't
If
say
I'm around
soda.
my grandparents and stuff, I'll say pop.
Yeah. What about you, Winter? I heard you going in.
I just call it by the name. I
Oh,
just
well,
say cola or Pepsi or Monster.
like I ain't choosing the side because I can't be wrong this way. What about you, Will?
Oh, man. I don't even know what we're talking about, actually. I was spacing out. I'm sorry.
I said, do you say soda or pop?
Jesus Christ. No, I think I call it, oh, fuck, dude. It's like, what did I always use? I'm from Illinois, dude. You could call it soda or pop or like,
He'll be like, "Can I get an alchemical Mountain Dew?"
Alchemical. Bro,
Man, you brought that up.
I wouldn't even call it pop. I'd just say like a Diet Dr. Pepper or something. I actually, it's soda. You know what I mean? It's definitely soda. I don't know. It's soda, but I can see where pop's coming from. You know what I'm saying?
So whenever you go to the gas station, do you get a polar soda or a polar pop?
I'm actually really weird. I grew up drinking water. My mom actually handed me a Sprite when I was younger. She's like, "Oh, it's water." I spit it out. I'm like, "That's not water." You know what I mean? I actually never really liked pop. I used to throw up when I drank beers, and eventually I drank so much beer. Only carbonated drink I actually drank is beer, like aside from water and like lemonade.
Damn.
So I don't really, I don't know. I'm weird like that. I'd probably be like 100 pounds heavier if I was drinking soda every day. And I already gained 100 pounds stress eating in college. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry. I'm a little weird. I don't really drink soda, so.
That's fine. I don't that often.
No, that's good.
But,
Honestly,
whenever I
it's a good
do,
thing.
yeah, I don't that often. But whenever I do, it's usually either I really stick with it too. It's either Pepsi or root beer.
Pepsi is good.
Actually,
Pepsi is
Yeah.
great. Superior to Coca-Cola.
I tried
You know,
root beer back
you
in
know
the
which
day.
one is really good is the Nitro Pepsis. Oh, those are so good.
Ew.
No,
You're gross.
Pepsi Twist.
Wait, what
Oh,
were you
man,
gonna say,
that's
Will?
The
throwback.
best one.
What were you gonna say, Will?
I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say. Actually, we were talking, so I just went quiet. Man, I don't know, man. The freaking Pepsi Twist. God, I tried root beer back in the day, but it's like too carbonated. You ever drink Not Your Father's root beer or anything like that? I've had one of those, but I don't know. I just
That's called Miller Lite. No, I'm kidding.
no, Miller Lite's like water compared to Not Your Father's root beer.
Oh man.
I did used to drink.
Wait,
Miller
I've never
Lights.
even heard of Pepsi Twist though.
It's let me see the American version.
They don't even.
But you're
Do they still have it?
though, but you're fucking. You like the nitrous? You're crazy.
It's
Dude,
like lemon flavored. Lemon flavored.
Let me see if
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Well,
of
then
the
I
right
would
one.
obviously like that then.
It's so good.
Oh,
it's really good.
okay, yeah, of course, yeah, okay. I know. I thought it was something complete. I was thinking the Pepsi, like the Pepsi Blue from back in the day. Yeah, no, those are fucking good too.
Yeah, I completed the medium Western Diaries. Woo.
But yeah, dude, those ones with the nitro. Oh, hell yeah, dude, that shit's awesome. It's like
Nitro's,
pretty. It's
bro,
pretty,
it feels like I'm drinking a fucking fog machine.
Fuck, we're
Oh,
saying
you
that's
must
crazy.
have had. You must have not had one chilled then or something. Because I like whatever I make like floats. I'll make it like with root beer or Pepsi or whatever. It doesn't matter. But it just to me, when it's nice and chilled and you pop it open, oh, dude, it's like it tastes like it's all mixed together with the ice cream and everything. So solid.
Got the smoke coming out of it. Yeah, like I said, when I serve beer to my friend Sheree, I get my cooler. Like I only drink beer ice cold. You know what I mean? I know what he means. Like it's got to be chilled. You know what I mean? Like ice cold. You know what I'm saying? You open it, it's got the smoke coming out of it.
Yeah. The only way to drink beer for sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
unless
only
you're playing King's Cup and you want to ruin someone's day.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I fucking dude, you're the only other person I know that knows what King's Cup is. I've asked like all my coworkers and like friends and stuff, and nobody fucking around here knows what King's Cup is. That game is so fun.
Fucking good old days, dude.
Dude, I did King's Cup one night with some buddies, and we threw pickle beer in the mix. That was real fun.
Oh
for
yeah,
the person that
that's some
lost.
dirtbag shit right there. That's just what the...
Yeah, dude, we had like a bottle of vodka, a bottle of what the fuck was it, Jim Beam Devil's Cut, and then we had like White Claws like to regularly sip throughout the game, and then pickle beer to dump into it, and then just to top it all off, our buddy brought over like a fifth of Jaeger. So
Oh man.
yeah, that person didn't. I didn't lose, so that's why I think I can remember the story. But
Oh, who joined?
Fitty.
Phidias. I was gonna tell you to come join. What's up, Fiddy? Hold on, let me turn you up. You're a little quiet, Phidias.
Yeah, back then if I knew y'all in my like high school, right before I went into well I went to my trade school and shit, but if I knew y'all back then, man, I would have invited you guys to the it's my family friends, like they're it's like their meadows that they have, and they host weddings there. And
shit.
What are meadows?
growing up with their kids, really good friends of mine, but they had a walk-in freezer, and every time that they would host like a wedding, there would be a bunch of food left over. Like you can make nachos for days. There'd be like pastas. Just it depends on whatever the people ordered to have serve and stuff. And then they like we were all underage drinking, which is the best part. But they didn't care. The only thing, they made us a deal though, because their dad was he was a retired chief of
They own
police,
the
and he was like,
property.
exactly, that was the only thing. It's like, all right, fair enough. But it's like 25 acres of property, so if you get drunk and pass out somewhere, you're gonna wake up on the property.
Bro, I
So
swear to
that
God,
just
I went to a liquor store in the city one time. I saw this kid sitting in this guy's car. I literally see this dude, like this grown-ass white dude, get back in the car. The kid hands him money. Like, they literally did that shit right then and there, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm being dead-ass serious.
I did that too. I had somebody go and buy me a whole case of Miller High Life 40s.
That was normal.
Yeah, I had I don't remember who it was. I handed him some money on top and said, "Here." Oh no, I know who it was. It was the neighbor's husband. Yeah, it was her husband. He's like, "Yeah, come on, we'll go." And he just walked in and grabbed the whole case and sent me on my way.
I know. I really think the drinking age should be 18. Like, I don't know how you could serve in this military and not be able to have a beer. You know what I'm saying? That's usually the main argument. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know why it's 21. You know what I'm saying?
There's that quote of like why do you have to be 18 to die for your country, but 21 to drink in it?
Yeah, I mean, and if you're in the military, they probably let you drink a fucking beer too. They're probably.
Oh
not,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, no one's gonna say shit.
Members from that background, they do it quite often.
Yeah, but dude, just imagine though, like, I don't like to drink anymore because of literally what I'm about to tell y'all. Just in that walk-in freezer, like the one rule is that because they would have kegs in there, so we wouldn't. They said the only ones we can drink from is the ones that are already tapped. Don't touch the other ones or don't break a new one because they send it back and for like a like money back or whatever it is. I forget what they called it. But dude, sometimes these people would come and they wouldn't even touch that keg. It would be like just a little off the top. So we'd be having the kegs, full bottles of wine, fucking everything you can think of from a wedding at your disposal, and it would be me and those two, my other friends, so like a group of probably like 8 people, 10 underage kids going hammer time.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Just going hard. Like we even played beer pong with pitchers. Just for the fuck of it. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I don't know, man, it's just fucking crazy. I don't know if we should be talking about this on stream, but you know what I mean? Like, that's fucking, honestly, that's the culture in America, dude. I swear to God.
I know what you're saying. I forgot about that. That's my bad.
No, it's fine, like, dude. No, it's the culture. Like,
years ago.
Like when I was in college, you know what I mean? I would be at the bar and there would be like kids outside, like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, you want to buy me a drink? It's like, dude, fuck off, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What the hell?
What the fuck was that?
And like, you know what I mean? I'd be like, kids, like, I'm serious. You go to a college campus, kids literally walk up to you and they're like, hey, dude, I got $40. You want to buy me something? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, man. I personally don't buy shit for kids, but we all know how it was when we were younger.
Yeah.
And honestly, like,
it wasn't hard to get. That's for sure.
It's still it's still the culture in America, if we're gonna be honest with it. You know what I mean? That's more journalism than it is like anything else, honestly. Like, I feel like they should do an expose on that, or on like something like one of those major news channels, because like you said, like, back in the day, what did we do when we wanted weed? You had to call the plug, you know what I mean? And then they legalized it, and now we all go to the dispo, you know what I'm saying? And like, apparently the illegal vendors are doing better than they ever have now. You know what I mean? They're still making more money.
Oh yeah,
because nobody wants to pay taxes on this stuff, man.
Because fucking in Illinois, like, you had a gram of wax before it was legal in 2021. That's a felony, you know what I mean? And like now, like, you get it from the dispo, they don't even give a shit. Like, you could even have weed.
Oh, dude, and they have the dab bars, the places where they'll give you a dab after you pick up your stuff, and then you leave and you drive.
Oh yeah, no,
like,
dude,
yeah,
for
that's
real.
legal.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the culture in America.
I love it.
They do nothing about it. You know what I mean? They endorse this shit.
Yeah,
Boys, they
know that it's not. You're not gonna cause as much damage as you would if you were drunk, but they still use the opportunity to get you in trouble or give you a DUI if you're, driving all stony baloney or something.
Bro, there's a new like set of people getting a DUI every single day out there. I swear to God.
Oh, I bet. I'll have to check it out for sure. Honestly, dude, man, I was a big pothead myself, but it's been almost 3 years now since the last time I smoked.
I had to slow down too because of basically stop. I haven't even smoked at all in probably almost 2 months, and if I do, I can only hit it like once or twice. I think I told Will about this. It's my heart palpitations. It just fucks with it too much.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah.
You did say something about that.
There was a point where I would get so stoned that I would like on the verge of just freaking out, and for whatever reason, I enjoyed that a lot. So, but yeah, the heart racing. Oh, dude, I could only imagine. It's probably hell for you.
Dick every once in a while.
Well, it makes you. I used to get super paranoid off weed. You eventually learn to fight it, but you know what I mean. I used to like sit there and like just start tweaking. Honestly, like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you though. I used to go really hard too. I did like gravity bongs. And...
Blake, you're a working man. Wanzo, you said you're older than all of us combined. So, you know what I'm saying.
Wait, really, Wanzo? You sound like you were about my age.
No, he's older, bro.
I'm not that much older, dude. I'm like 3 years older than y'all.
Yeah.
He just
Well,
made
3
him
years
feel like
older
he's
than
a
you.
punk.
And fucking, I don't know,
Like,
man.
what?
Like I said, that's the culture in America, dude. Like, it's just like party rave culture, you know what I mean? Like, get home from work and just go home and get high or drunk, you know what I'm saying? But I know, like, if you're a working man, you know what I mean? Like, when I was in school and I was getting dead ass serious, I'd do my homework and then, like, I'd go, like, smoke with my buddy, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? When you get serious, like, especially, like, you know, Blake, you got a job, you know what I'm saying? Wanzo, you work, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, when you get a job and they start drug testing you, or like, you know what I mean, you got to do something serious to make money. It's like, I don't know, like, I would, when I'd show up to class, bro, I was dead ass sober. You know what I mean? They would have kicked me out if I showed up high.
To be completely honest, I mean, I've gotten jobs before with just using fake piss. That wasn't the problem. I solely only quit because of my heart problem.
Yeah.
Honestly, man, I did the same
out
thing.
with the fake wiener.
Fake
Yeah.
wiener, bro. No,
No, he's not. He's not
He
kidding.
was
Though.
in the back.
No,
of the
he's not
cop
kidding.
car caught with the fake
No,
wiener,
yeah.
dude. And the cop was
I
like, "I
never
know
did
my car. How are you gonna
Yeah.
have this?" That was so fucking funny, dude.
You go to like any vape store, bro, and they sell fetish piss, and it actually passes on the pee
No,
test.
the joke
And-
is you go to the kid in the parking lot who's like 13, you're like 14 years old. You're like, hey, you know, you're a kid.
But I
You
mean,
probably don't
the
smoke.
fake piss is used to calibrate the actual machine in the laboratory. That's why.
Oh, what were you saying, Will?
The joke is you go to like the 16-year-old kid in the parking lot. You're like, oh, it's a kid. Yo, he probably doesn't smoke. Hey, kid, I need some piss. Comes back and it's fucking full of THC, bro. Like, I legit heard somebody tell me that when I was younger. Now it's just fucking rolling, bro. Like, you went to a kid in
I
the
had a
parking lot.
friend. I fucking had a friend who failed a test because he used his girl who was pregnant, and he didn't know that the pee would show that pregnancy, and he was like, "So either you're an anomaly, or you gave me wrong piss."
Damn.
Yeah, it's like they can tell, like they can tell if it's like cat piss. They can tell if it's like, you know, someone else's piss, basically, which is fucking.
But they can't
funny.
tell if it's from a fucking vape shop, apparently, because that's what I used all the time. Because like they have like the pH scale like on balance and everything
Yeah.
for it. But yeah, no,
Just
it
make
really
sure your
was a
temperature's right.
fake dick for whoever said that. I mean, you got to tuck it down there, and then it comes with a heating pack that you like wrap the rubber band around, and then you just unzip, and it comes out like normal. The first
I
time
just
I ever
had the
used it,
one-
though,
I
I
just
got
had
so
the one
fucking
that was
paranoid because I
pouch.
squeezed it too hard, and whenever I let go, it made like that suction noise, and I thought everybody in the fucking office heard it because like I squeezed it to get all the shit out, and then whenever I let go, it was like, I was like, oh fuck.
You got a cop while doing it.
You guys,
Yeah,
dude, are
all
just
that
cracking me
shit
up.
it's just, I'm okay with being lazy about that. I'd just rather not smoke to get that job that pays well or whatever.
Yeah, no,
But for my
I've done
job,
that.
I'd rather not do it because it's not safe. You know what I mean? So because I operate heavy equipment and I own a heavy equipment company with my family, so it's the better idea is to not be high.
Yeah,
Did
dude,
have
you
the
don't want to
single
bury
pipe?
your spotter.
Yeah. Did you have this? Like, whenever I stopped, the biggest thing for
I
me
didn't
was
hear
I
anything that was said, but yeah.
I smoked for so long, like since I was like 13 all the way up until like 24, 25, and I basically just completely lost my appetite, like because I would always like smoke right before I ate. So like after I quit smoking, like I just didn't have a fucking appetite forever, and I lost a lot of weight just from not eating. Like it wasn't even like I was ignoring like hunger; I just was never hungry.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm a fat piece of shit. I literally eat till I'm full, and I find like the shittiest shit to eat every single time, dude. Like, I'm eating pot stickers, like I'm eating pizza right now, dude. Pizza's a superfood, but like the wrong direction. And this shit is like so bad for you with all the carbs and shit in here. And like,
But it's so fucking good, dude.
oh,
It's terrible.
man. Tell me about it, dude. I love pizza, dude.
Like I'm right there with you, dude. I'm a big fat boy at heart. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
But
bro,
I
I'm
gotta-
5'8", 265, my
I
friend.
gotta chill out.
Bro,
Yeah,
we
that's
just got another fox whistle, dude.
nice.
Yo, you're so lucky.
I have 2 of these now.
Wait, what are those for?
To change that one pet.
Oh,
The beaver.
well, I have the beaver.
Hold
I have
on.
some sad news.
What's up?
I need 10 lava runes for these hard diaries, and I don't think I have the love. Wait, never mind. Once again, I think I'm just stupid. Do I only need 23 rune crafting to do that? I figured it was going to be a lot higher. Oh. Well, I think I'm just going to go do my Slayer task anyway and finish this tomorrow. Or I could go send pest control and get my 400 points now. Decisions.
You know what sounds really good right now is a cinnamon toast crunch cheesecake.
What is that? A
It is-
cinnamon toast crunch what now?
Calories.
Cheesecake? You've never had cinnamon toast cereal?
No.
Oh my god,
man.
you're missing out.
Oh my gosh, it is.
It's the best kind, especially if you do it with chocolate milk instead of regular milk.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Hold on. Tell me, what should I do here?
Bueno.
We have a duplicate fox whistle. It says if I sell it back, I get 60,000 anima infused bark. Should I do that?
Yes, bro. Do it.
Do it.
All right, we'll sell
Just do
this
it.
one.
You can do it.
Do it.
Fuck, put some like strawberries on there with that shit too.
Gabagool.
Strawberry milk? Oh, I've never tried that with it.
Google told me. Oh, actually,
No,
we just.
no, I was saying put strawberries on like in the cheesecake on top with the cinnamon toast crunch. Fuck.
For the infused bark, you can use it to buy felling axe handles and sell them.
Well, Google told me it was going to give me 60,000 anima infused bark. It gave me 250.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Damn, Google.
It's a new version of
Lying.
Daniel.
Did you dirty right now?
I
Yeah, that's
literally,
cold, bro.
man.
I blame Phidias. He's the one that told you to sell it. No, I'm kidding.
Wow. I'm like, fuck it. I'm not even mad, but I'm like
Sorry.
taken aback by what just happened. I was lied to by Google, dude.
AI doesn't
Yeah,
like you.
sometimes you gotta fact check Google.
You gotta
no,
use
it's
the
getting bad
RuneScape
with the fact
wiki.
checking.
Oh, time to go kill hellhounds.
That's kind of upsetting. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm not mad, but I'm just like,
You're,
I can count
you're a
the amount
little
of
pissed.
times that RuneScape fucking fucked me over, dude.
On the next episode of What Really Grinds My Gears.
How to obtain anima infused bark.
it said
How not
60,000,
to.
bro. I swear to God, dude.
Yeah, that is kind of a large number, though. If you think about it.
That can buy you fucking
now that
anything.
we're in the Discord, Will, one of these times I gotta eventually show you my damn. I was telling you in chat the one day that because I said the grinds my gear, so it made me think of Family Guy, but that I can do the fucking Cleveland Brown impression.
Oh,
Spot
do it.
on.
Go ahead and do it.
I don't want to wake my girl up, but I'll try. And it's like, hey Peter, don't you know that a red balloon on your mailbox stands for party over here?
What?
That's awesome.
Oh hell no, Rollo.
You should just like do that in the background where your coworkers can trip out.
Oh, I do it all the time. The one that really gets him is I can do Herbert the Pervert spot on too.
Oh yeah, the whistle and their fucking the speech and
Oh my
everything.
God, dude. They're probably sick of you.
I can't do it anymore. I used to do that shit a lot. The whistle that he does, it's fucking ridiculous. Ugh.
Yeah, that one. And then whenever I had a landscaping job, we had a coworker named Kyle. That dude got bullied to no ends because we all watched South Park.
Oh man.
anytime we'd be like, "How do you guys want to tackle this job?" And he'd just step up, and be like, "Well, so one of us goes over here," and like 3 people look at him like, "Shut the fuck up, girl."
That's funny.
Ugh.
Huh.
Landscaping jobs sucked, bro, but they're some of the funniest laughs that I've ever had.
That's the only way to make the day go by when you're doing them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, dude, I get like I'll have to post some pictures actually in the Discord. Maybe I get like these YouTube posts all the time. It's just like these funny ass pictures, dude. I can't even describe it. Like I'm just scrolling through my feed, and like the shit they post on YouTube is like it's like Reddit, but it's like YouTube. You know what I mean? It's fucking hilarious. I'll have to see if I have any of these pictures saved in my database.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking stupid. I've been sitting here at Hellhounds for 5 minutes, and I had auto retaliate off.
Just chilling.
Just taking damage for no reason. Just showing them I can. They ain't shit.
Hell yeah! What's up with you, Phineas? What's up with you, Fiddy?
Going to space, brother.
Hell yeah, go to space, dude. Hell yeah. Half a pea blowing away in the wind again.
Never.
I'm glad, dude. That's
Wow,
right.
this is like really the definition of people do anything for the views. This is wild.
Wait, what happened?
The
The what?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a weird time to cut off.
no,
Yeah.
sorry.
I was saying what?
No, this dude's like trying to show off for. He's over here trying to chug a bottle of fucking Everclear, and he looks at it and he reads it. And he's like, "Oh, 75.5% alcohol, whatever the fuck that means." And then he's like, "This is like water to me."
He thinks Steve will do it.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Now he's contemplating life.
Yeah, there's
He's over here.
there's a reason why there was a trend of like he's chugging a whole bottle, and yet there was a trend of like trying to take a shot with a clear face.
Yeah, no, he
For a
didn't get
straight
very
face.
far. That's why it's funny as hell. Like it's he's sitting
It
there
feels
trying
like
to act
you're
all
drinking
tough,
fire, bro.
on camera, and you see him crying.
Have you ever seen that video where that dude like chugs? I think it was like Everclear. Like it was like this like fucking southern dude, just like straight like I'm not gonna say it like straight like fucking dude from the south.
Oh,
You see, he like chugs the bottle and he like passes out afterwards. You guys ever seen that one?
is it in like a mason jar, like a moonshine jar?
Yeah, you see
And he's
that
like,
shit?
this is a hillbilly shot.
Yeah, it's
Or
like
something.
fucking straight
Oh, yeah,
moonshine.
that
The
guy's
dude like
crazy.
stumbles off and falls over. You know what I mean?
That guy's
And
crazy.
he was like some drinks will put hair on your chest. He's like a hillbilly shot will teach you how to crawl again.
Shit's
Fuck.
like 180 proof moonshine, dude. You guys ever seen that old show Moonshiners when they're out there like in the fucking sticks and they're like they're
Oh, yeah.
they're making moonshine.
Campfire should make you go blind.
Oh yeah.
If you drink too much of it, you can go blind, right?
Really? No shot, dude. Better eat some
Yeah,
carrots,
that's
get your
crazy.
eyesight
It
back.
used to be. If
Some
it was an
carrots.
absolute last resort, like during like the prohibition and whatnot, it used to be so strong back then. I mean, it would fuck up your car. So like, it was a last resort. But if you really needed to, like for like one more use out of your car, you could fucking put like a gallon of moonshine in your car, and that bitch would start up.
That's crazy.
It's like straight fucking, just pure ether.
Yeah, isn't that what the bootleggers did back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, dude.
During prohibition, yeah. I
And
think
then
there was a
wasn't
scene of
the,
that in one of my favorite movies, Outlaws, with Shia LaBeouf, based on like the real three brothers that started the moonshining business.
If you go up, it's in the mountains, like in Cherokee County, where the casino's at in North Carolina. You can see some of the cars that they abandoned in the mountains.
Yeah,
Really?
some crazy
Sounds
shit.
like some GTA shit, not gonna lie.
Yeah, they hit triangle.
What the hell?
You guys
They knew a
played-
couple cheat codes.
You guys played GTA 6? Did anybody buy the pre-order?
No.
No, I only played GTA 5.
I want to play the fucking console RuneScape version that's coming out here soon.
They got console for RuneScape.
Yeah, that
dude?
one looks cool. It's on PS5.
Yeah, Into the Dragon Wilds.
Mm-hmm.
It
That's pretty
actually
cool.
looks really well made too, actually.
Yeah, I fucks with it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's I can't remember it's only like 4-player co-op or whatever. So it's just like base building, horde defense. But all the
But they have like farming and everything in it too, and
yeah, they brought all the skills and whatnot, and then the old man, he's in it and everything with the party hat and everything.
Wise old man.
Yeah, the abyssal whip is pretty wild. Yeah, and then to get it, it's kind of a bitch. But you know, because I have it on PC and I was playing the shit out of it when it first dropped. But it's just like that other one that's on Xbox right now. Into the Wild. No, it's not Into the Wild. There's another one that's
Into
just
the
like
Dragon Wilds, right? The
Well,
Dragon
RuneScape.
Wilds or whatever. Is what it's called.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds, yeah, but there's another one that's on fucking Xbox. It's literally the same thing, just what we all know and love about RuneScape. That's all it is.
This is
So-
crazy.
You know what's so crazy is whenever I used to play RuneScape as a kid, like fucking 15, 20 years ago, I remember trying to like see if there was a way I could jailbreak my phone to play it on my phone, and now I can just download it on the Play Store.
Oh yeah.
But everybody got a phone, right?
Yeah,
You get.
yeah.
the
No, I'm saying
reference?
whenever I was a kid before, like it was
Guys
out. Like,
get a phone, right?
Yeah, dude, there's probably some kids right now playing in a third world country in the forest.
Probably.
I mean, probably, dude. Just hope they have water, you know.
there's one kid. There's one kid taking a break from cutting trees to do wood cutting. That's crazy.
Like, yeah, man, I gotta get back to you, brother. Can you take
That's
over for me?
awful, bro. Mom, Pa, how
Oh,
the fuck would he
no.
afford a
Grind
phone
don't
to
stop,
play
brother.
on
You
mobile,
gotta
dude?
grind.
What's he playing at the fucking library, dude? My God. You guys remember back in the day when you go to the
Grind does not
library,
stop.
kids were playing RuneScape, dude?
Hell
they
yeah,
have
dude.
it blocked.
You gotta use the proxy server.
Yep. Take a break from
I
cutting.
remember one time, dude, during high
these
school,
IRL.
they had the fucking they had the Chromebooks for my high school, and I opened it up and I figured like I downloaded this BetterNet VPN and downloaded it and totally forgot to fucking turn off the audio. And my science teacher was like up front just talking, and he just heard. Da, da. And I was like, oh shit, that was PowerPoint. I'm working on the project.
He's gonna ask you your RSN.
What are those keys?
Bro, you guys should tell me what you guys think of this. I met a chick at the pool the other day with her kid. She said she had herpes.
What the fuck, dude?
What?
Well, that's
What?
easy to know. That's easy
Who
to
said
make
that?
a decision on that.
She literally just told us all. She's like, "Oh yeah, and I
Well,
have
I mean,
herpes."
it's
You know what I
common.
mean?
They say there's.
Honestly, my first question would have been before or after the kid, so I know not to drink
No,
soda
bro,
after
literally.
Timothy.
I asked
No.
her. I said, "Does she have
That
it?"
part.
And she's like, "No, she was a C-section."
Huh?
That's legit.
That's
Huh,
crazy.
Okay.
That's what she said, bro. And like, I was out there with my friend Cherie. We were kind of just looking at each other. I'm like,
You know
"Yeah."
what? You might think a lot of people would think that's weird, but actually, low key, fucking respect for her telling people because most people wouldn't want to say shit, and then like they'll.
That's
You
what
know,
no,
if you're
but
hanging
that's
out
what
with
happened to
people
her.
and
But the
whatnot,
opposite,
like-
dude. She had sex with somebody. The dude didn't tell her, and then she just caught herpes. That's what she said.
That's tough. That
That's
sucks.
a yikes.
I'm like, my God.
So-
And she's like, I haven't had
Can I get an
sex
F
in
on the
3
Hear
years.
that shit is common or no?
This is why you don't do anything before you get married.
That's what I'm saying. I'm getting married to
Well-
someone next time I do it. I swear to God.
Too late for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for her. I'm sorry. Holy.
That is wild,
Yeah.
though. Hey, you know, good props to her though for letting it be known.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
feel
Yeah.
so uncomfortable if somebody came up to me and said, "Yo, I have this."
Oh, yep.
Oh yeah,
Ugh.
for sure.
Yeah, that
I
actually
think
like
that
I
might
mean
be-
that chick. I wonder how fucking this. She got balls of steel though to be able to have the comfortability to just walk around and say that. Like that. But I mean, like that, like a compliment, genuinely. Like to let people know and shit like that is cool.
I don't know, here's
You
the thing.
think
We were all
so?
drinking beers and shit, and like her beer was kind of sitting there. I'm like, whose is that? You know what I mean? And then she's like, oh, that's mine.
This is
I'm
why I
like,
always turn. This is why I always turn my tab
oh yeah.
whenever I love a can.
And like fucking, I don't know, you know what I mean? Her kid's funny. Her name is Ari. Her kid's name is Ellie. She calls me and Sheree.
Aw.
She's like, Billy and Sheree, you know what I mean? Because my friends know me as Billy. You know, fucking, and fuck, I don't know, man. Like, this kid was so fucking funny, dude. She's so sassy and demanding.
Dude, if you make an Iron Man now, you have to name it Willy Billy.
Willy Billy, I'd probably be Faye Billy or something like that.
Billy the gamer.
Billy Willy. They used to call me Silly Billy back in high school.
My old dog's name was Millie. I called her Silly Millie all the time. Or my baby Joe.
Silly Billy.
Dude, now I have these cats, and like I scared one of them today because I was just trying to be funny. I came up behind it while I was like sniffing something and like poked its side. She freaked the fuck out, dude. Reached around and tore my hand up, bro. This shit stinks.
Yeah, cats.
Shit
Oh,
got the
shit.
whole rat.
Cats, you gotta kind of like
Go ahead.
declaw them or like cut the claws.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You're gonna get
no, we
the
ain't doing that.
osmosis.
Dude, pretty much everybody already has that. Wow. So you're educated. I'm surprised. A lot of people don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I
Toxoplasmosis, though,
dabble.
majority of people in America have it.
I mean, but I'm not American, so I don't know how.
No, I
it is
know.
here.
Yeah, no, I was just like because of like alley cat, especially like in New York City, like yeah, it's everywhere. People that don't even own cats have gotten it.
God,
Where-
damn,
quite
man.
Yeah,
Where are you from, Unwintered?
I'm from the Netherlands.
Oh yes, you and Centurion Jordy. Actually, I actually have a lot of people from the Netherlands that watch my streams. Actually, I had an old dude from my old channel who was from the Netherlands. Centurion Jordy's also from the Netherlands, and you're from the Netherlands. I've actually had 3 people from the Netherlands I know that have like been watching my streams. You speak pretty fluent English.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I talk English 24/7.
Is that
I
what
also lived up. I don't speak my own language anymore.
they,
I don't speak Dutch. Yeah, I have lived in another country. You know, the white with the blue, for
Yeah.
like 10 years.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Wow.
and I spoke English. I also speak that language, but yeah, my Dutch is so horrible. No.
So you were born and raised in the
Pretty cool,
Netherlands, but you lived somewhere else for 10 years. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, and then I came back because it was getting very rowdy over there. I didn't really like it.
Yeah.
So I was like,
I've gone to America. We're pretty chill. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, hey, we
I
got.
swear, if I was gonna move to America, I would go live in Texas.
Hey, look at that.
They got
Good
some mean
shit.
fucking roaches in Texas. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If you don't like bugs, Texas ain't the place to be.
I mean,
You want to know a
It's
crazy
fine.
fact? Do you know
What?
that there are more tigers in private captivity in the state of Texas than there are in the wild in the entire world?
Really?
Yes.
that's cool.
It's sad.
Why? Like in the wild, they like die and stuff and kill each other. And maybe in captivity, they can like grow.
Damn, nature, you
That's
scared.
their natural.
Damn,
that's
nature,
their
you scared.
natural
Very
habitat.
controversial.
Yeah, it's scary out there.
I'm
I
a
understand what
huge,
you mean,
huge
but
fucking
from a
animal nerd.
sad standpoint, you know, with all the, you know, people that want to have them as exotic pets, but a good chunk of them though are for, you know, what do they call those things, like a retreat or whatever for the animals that may not make it out there. You know,
That
so at
crazy
least
guy
they
that
have to give them life.
had him in captivity.
I knew those. What was it called? Those magicians, Siegfried and Roy, had like tigers.
Oh, yeah,
They're
in
cool
Vegas.
white ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson had one too, or two of them
Oh yeah, I
actually.
remember that. I saw that. I think I saw that on MTV Cribs. That Mike Tyson
Mike Tyson's
had one.
such a legendary goat, dude. Come look at my tigers.
Him and that
No.
Bro, he made a freaking
Right,
edible
Tigers.
of the guy's ear he bit off.
Tigers.
True.
Bro, if I was that
Dude,
dude,
I'm a cute.
I would have probably been so fucking pissed for life if I lost my ear in a boxing match, dude.
You know they're really good friends now.
They probably had a hard
Oh,
time.
You know,
I hope
did
so.
you see the edibles that he made?
They're breaking bread with each other now, making money
Yeah.
together.
Did you see the
Yeah, no, they're-
edibles that he made? The
Yeah,
gummies,
they're the
their
shape-
little ears.
Yeah,
with
they're
the chunk
Evander
get off.
Holyfield's ear.
It's so funny, dude.
They
Yeah, no,
won,
there's
dude.
It's so fucked.
They
dude.
are actually like good friends now these days. And there was a video of like during like Christmas, like Mike Tyson was like, "I got you a gift," and Evander Holyfield opens it up. And he's like, "What's this?" And Mike's like, "That's your ear." He's like, "It tastes like cherries." He's like, "My ear doesn't taste like cherries." He's like, "I bit it off. I should know."
My
saying it
God,
with the
dude.
lisp.
That's funny and cringe at the same time.
Bro, I would
Yeah,
never be able to live that down, dude. I'd probably try to bite his ear off, like when he's not looking, go in there while he's fucking sleeping on some fucked up shit.
Yeah, man, you gotta retaliate, dude.
Yeah, I
what
know,
the hell? He
like-
took part of your ear off.
Like,
What if they just
Wanna-
bit off each other's like opposite ear and then swapped ears?
You wanna know a fun and scary fact?
Sure,
you
I
can
love those.
you can actually bite off your own fingers, but you have something in your brain that stops you from doing it.
yeah, it's like the same pound decibels like a carrot. You know what I mean? From what I've heard.
Like
Yeah.
a neurological thing or something?
Like your fingers, you know, that one on your hand.
Like, if you can bite through a carrot,
Yeah.
basically you can bite through your finger, but your brain stops you from
Yeah.
biting through your finger.
I just thought that was really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the human brain is
You
crazy.
see the kid in the back of the class, they have to stop from biting his fingers off.
What?
What? Explain this, Phineas.
What?
My bad, bro.
The next sentence is gonna be, "It wasn't me. It wasn't me."
That's a good song. Wasn't me.
Slowly puts his hands behind his back.
I think he's just smoking.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, that's the thing. We got a lot of weed in America in winter. Do you guys have, is it legalized in Netherlands?
It's like the thing the Netherlands is most known for.
Really?
It's like wheat, windmills, and clogs and cheese.
Shout out to the Netherlands.
Yes.
Yep.
We're sending the love
Go
from
get
America.
go get you some space cake.
Rice cake.
That
actually
sounded hella
sounds
creepy.
good.
Some cheese sounds really good right now. I'm not gonna lie. I love me
Yeah,
some
I'm thinking
cheese.
about the thing you said earlier with the, or just a second ago with the biting off your fingers. Isn't the jaw muscle the strongest muscle in your body?
Oh, that's a good one. I don't know actually.
Pretty sure that is.
Well,
I
if
think
it came down to it,
it's by absolute force that it's your jaw muscle. I think
Huh.
that's what it is.
Yeah, pound for pound based on size.
That's crazy.
There
I
you
wonder
go.
what that is because I mean, there was that one dude who got stuck in that cave for however many days and ended up cutting off his own arm to get out.
Apparently, a crushing bite
I'm imagining
forces
James
up to
Franco's face
200
right now.
pounds.
Wait, what'd you say,
shit.
Winter?
A crushing bite can force up to 200 pounds on the molars, which is like insane.
Yeah, if we're talking about
Yeah,
pounds.
And
Go ahead.
the strongest muscle endurance wise is the heart. And it says absolute force, it's your ass muscle.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah, because
Gluteus
it
maximus.
generates the largest
Glutes.
total force to move your body. But that's what
Isn't like
Google
the strongest
said.
muscle the tongue
I don't know.
or the toughest,
No, it would-
something like that?
No, the strongest muscle.
Something
Well,
about
it depends on how you measure the strength. Is what your strongest muscle.
Yeah, I
in
think
your
it might be
body
like
is.
the toughest muscle or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But with that pounds thing, just because I'm a absolute fucking animal nerd, I know facts about animals that people don't even know exist. I swear to God. But
Okay,
It's
try
crazy
me.
is that-
Maybe I know.
The deer musk pod located.
The who?
Deer musk pod.
What is an ear musk pod? I thought we were talking normal animals.
Oh, his. I think he's talking about a AirPod or something.
No,
Oh.
a deer. The thing that they extract for fragrances.
Oh.
Oh, I do know a fun fact about deers. Like, when a deer gets born, it doesn't know how to go to the toilet by itself, so it has to be taught by its mom by licking.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Did you know that? So you know, like your vanilla flavors and stuff like that. It's extracted from the glands that's next to a beaver's asshole.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, they use it for fragrances too.
Yeah,
Yep,
Phineas
that's.
buys a lot
I
of.
figured that's what you. I figured that's what you were talking about, Phineas.
Phineas buys a lot of cologne and stuff. If you guys, he's always telling me about like what's the latest cologne, Phineas? You still buying those? Or you done buying Pokemons and?
Yeah, he
fragrances?
guessed mine. Remember, Will?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Freaking Creed just dropped a new one.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'll
still
have to check
can't
it
believe he
out.
guessed mine just by saying. Then, like, yeah.
At least if I
The
know if I
Versace
sell
arrows.
fragrances on my YouTube market, like my little shop, I know Phineas would buy one, dude. I'd probably be hitting him up, be like, dude, we got the new stuff on the line, bro. Check it
Oh,
out.
for sure, man. For sure. I'll do a review on it.
Hell yes.
Oh, Winter though. What I was gonna say with the bite force thing, or really everybody, it's crazy. The strongest bite force in the world, by the American crocodile.
Oh
And
yeah.
like our 200 pound pressure, theirs is like 1,200 pounds per square inch.
I
Yeah,
thought
that makes
America had more alligators than crocodiles.
Oh, we got both.
Yeah,
Where I'm at.
we
where
got
I'm
both.
at,
We got
there's a
both.
lot.
We have both just in Florida.
Did you guys hear that story about that woman who got her arm ripped off by a croc? It was in the news recently.
What did she do? Did she go swimming?
Dude,
No,
what
like
the
literally,
fuck?
she went in the pond and like the croc just like ripped her fucking arm out.
Yeah, see, that's why you don't go swimming outside. You have swimming pools for them.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's just like,
Well, and they go in people's swimming pools all the time. And also, they can run up to 30. They can run up to 35 miles an hour. So
Yeah, you can. People be golfing out there and they'll just walk across the golf course like "fuck you."
sorry.
No, yeah, no, it's.
I'm
definitely-
never gonna go to Florida,
There's
so
also a lot of
funny.
bears right now in Florida.
Bears?
what?
Yeah, like I was coming home from Pensacola, Florida, and we seen one got hit by a truck on the side of the freeway. It was like obliterated.
Damn.
Jesus. Florida is just its own fucking ecosystem at this point, dude.
It's like a GTA lobby or its own
It
map.
really is. Well, they're sending out a whole fucking expedition of people to go kill all the Burmese pythons they killed over 99% of the mammal population in the Florida Everglades.
Yeah, they're getting paid for that. And there's monkeys in Fort Lauderdale.
Really?
It's
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah, if you go to Fort Lauderdale, you'll see wild monkeys in the trees.
That's funny.
Damn.
But yeah, those Burmese pythons are a huge problem. Like they've killed a couple kids now, and they're killing like people's like dogs and cats and shit.
And don't forget the iguana problem as well.
Yeah, I know, bro. I would go down there. I wish I could go down there and hunt them just so I could eat them. They're fucking delicious.
I used to watch this one dude's channel. He had like a BB gun that was like super high powered. He would literally do videos and like he'd go out and just start sniping iguanas basically in this one area. I forgot where
I've
it was.
watched those.
And
They mess up people's structures because they dig.
Is it even legal to just go shoot them?
I think you need
They're
a
an
license
invasive
for it.
species. So.
Yeah, like they're an invasive species. You're allowed to hunt them, but I
Okay.
think you need like permission from the owner of the property, and you've got to have a license for it, basically.
You know what's crazy is there's actually a statistic now about how many people die per year of falling frozen iguanas. Could you imagine if that's what checks you out, bro? Like a fucking like whenever it gets too cold, their bodies freeze and they get big as hell. And they'll just fall out of a tree and bonk you on the head and just hit you for a 99.
Dude,
I'd be pissed.
if that's how I went out in this world, I would probably die rolling over my grave just thinking about it, dude.
I would be an unrested skull. I'd be so fucking
I'd
pissed.
haunt the fuck out of every iguana I possibly could, dude. I swear to God.
If I was walking with somebody and they died to an iguana that was frozen, I would die from laughing, I think.
Would you eat that, William? An iguana?
The new death rate's not from
Iguana,
fentanyl, it's from
go home
fucking
and
frozen
de-thaw it.
iguanas.
That's hilarious.
It's a crazy statistic, dude. If anybody else has had them though, iguana legs, they're really good. That's what a lot of the hunters down there do whenever they kill them. And iguana, like their legs and their tails. So, good eating.
Yeah, man, grill them.
Now
I've
I
also
wanna
eaten
try
alligator.
alligator.
I watched that dude, Zach catch 'em all, and
I'd
Monster Mike.
try that too. That's funny.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Zach catch 'em all, and Monster Mike fishing. They always are hunting them down and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Be like clavicular,
I
just putting bullets in a dead alligator out there, bro. I swear to God.
I also ate kangaroo meat.
William, we should go on
Kangaroo's
an expedition.
We should go fucking. We need to get a license though, and like just figure out a state we could do it legally, and just fucking go hunt a gator.
I'm pretty
and eat
sure
it,
a
dude.
lot of places, if it's on public property and it's an invasive species, you don't need a license.
Huh.
You are correct, sir.
Well, fucking Clav was out there. He was just putting bullets in a dead gator. He's got a case over that shit.
Maybe you
Well,
should have
where was he
reported that
killing
it
the
was
gator?
already
Was it
dead.
invasive?
I don't know.
Was it invasive wherever he was at?
I'd have to look up the fucking. I think he was in Florida, man. He was in one of those like airboats with the giant windmill behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I've always wanted to ride those.
And like,
I've tried some crazy. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
they were like out there. Like, I think they recorded it. Was the thing. If they didn't record it, they would have been fine. But like, they recorded it, and like, he's legit got a court case over this shit. I forgot what happened. Hold on, I could probably look it up, but.
That's like the guy in Florida that dragged the fucking shark behind his boat and filmed it.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I remember seeing something about that.
What would happen? He just like, did he get in trouble for it?
Yeah, dude, the federal government got in contact with him.
Yeah, you can't like torture an animal. Was it dead or was it still alive when he dragged it?
He was dead, and it was probably alive at one time, but he was just dragging it and like taunting it, like making fun of it on social media.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
fucking, you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna commit a crime, don't record it. Like I said, and nobody would have known if he would have just done some fucked up shit in the dark. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Like, I don't really like torturing animals. You know what I mean? That's kind of like against the law. You know what I'm saying? Nobody likes torturing animals. My only thing is like, if
absolutely,
it was
bro.
like killed, you know what I mean? Like, and you were dragging it to like get it to shore to like eat it or something. Like, the only thing, like, my thing is like, if you're torturing it, that's fucked up. You deserve to be thrown in jail. But like, also the thing is like, when I fish, I catch and release. You know what I mean? I only kill a fish if I'm gonna eat it. You know what I'm saying? I only do that for a catfish, and I left it in my fridge for like a month, and we had to throw the fridge out because it stank so bad.
Dude, I went deep sea fishing before and I caught 72 pounds of fucking fish that I ended up filleting up and cooking.
Oh yeah.
And
A lot of work.
I ended up having dude, it took forever, but it was so good because the majority of it was red snapper, which is like my favorite fucking fish. But we caught red snapper, some king mackerel, some Spanish mackerel, and then what's crazy is we had to move our boat like 4 different times because these fucking dolphins kept following us and eating all the fish I was trying to catch.
Yeah,
And,
Those things are psychopaths.
They're really smart too. But no,
They
at
are,
one
dude.
point I was reeling in a damn mackerel, bro, and a fucking I don't know what kind. I didn't get a good look at it, but a shark came up and like bit the fucking mackerel in half. That was
Hey, but when they steal your fish, your freaking drag screams.
Yeah, like if they take off with the fish, he said the drag screams basically like on the line. You know what I'm
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But like, it didn't even do that. Like, he just straight bit it in half. Like, I just pulled up like the fucking head.
saying? There was no drag, Phineas.
Nice.
Because Phineas catches fish too. You should post that picture of you catching that one fish. It's his profile picture, actually. At least it used to be. Actually, yeah.
So I already looked at it. It still is. I already looked at it.
Yeah.
Actually.
He actually showed me. I think he showed me that picture a while back. He said he caught that one. I forgot where he caught that one, but hell, bro,
It's
I need to
in,
go fishing, dude.
Mobile, Alabama.
Alabama, hell yeah.
Oh, where I just told you was at the Gulf Shores of Alabama.
Yeah, pretty much the same side.
Went like 10 miles out at like 7 o'clock in the morning.
The freaking the flounder going crazy right now over there.
Yep. And I don't know why, if I'm just weird, but like one of my favorite parts about like doing that, like if I do deep sea fishing, was like getting the bait, because like you get, I don't know what they're called exactly, but like it's just like a line that has like fucking 20 hooks on it. And you just throw in a little bait, drop it down there for like 5 seconds, pull it up, and you got like 20 of these little ass fish.
You're jigging with the sabiki?
If that's, yeah, I don't know the actual name of it, to be honest, but I'm assuming that's it.
It's a Japanese lure called a sabiki.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah, they're very effective, actually. If you put shrimp on them, you'll get a lot more action too.
Bro, I remember I was using you
Dude,
guys ever use crawdads or anything? You know what I'm saying? Those like the crawfish or whatever.
Yeah, I have.
Oh yeah, I used to go out and eat them.
Oh fuck, they actually are good eating. But I went to this one bait and tackle shop in Indiana. I was tossing a crawdad in there, and like the second it hit the water, this fucking like big ass
You get a
like
smallmouth bass with it.
oh yeah, this big ass fucking fish bit into it, bro. And like he ate my crawdad, but at least I gotta catch a fish. You know what I'm saying? He swallowed that fucker whole.
So, where did you go fishing at, William, when you were fishing?
Man, it was up in Monticello, Indiana, on Lake Freeman.
Dope. Yeah, there's some good fishing there.
Yeah, like it's at my dad's lake house. Like we used to live in Frankfort, Illinois. I'd drive like 2 hours to my dad's lake house, but they've got Lake Freeman and Lake Schaefer. I think the Indiana Beach is on Lake Schaefer, like all the rides and shit over there. If you guys ever been out that way,
I'm looking up the species of fish right now.
hell yeah, they got these like carp out there. They got bluegill. They got catfish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what you guys got?
People
Crappie.
that have never like,
Yeah, they got crappie up there.
Walleye, dude? White bass too? Oh
Yep.
my god.
You gotta-
Striper?
Yeah, you gotta kind of just know where those fish are. They're kind of like it's like Lake Freeman's kind of like deep in some areas. Others is really shallow. I don't know. The fish
Yeah,
are
you
kind of
guys have
scattered
to get-
across.
it's like just like a 25-pound fucking fish.
Good fishing, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I caught a fish once as well.
what kind of fish?
It
You
was
catch?
like back in the days. I went to the supermarket and I was kind of hungry, and there was like this big cage full of lobsters. You know, they were alive.
Yeah.
So I just picked one out. Then that's the fish I caught.
That's not fishing. That's eating. That's like going to the soup. There's no sport in that.
Oh,
I want
okay.
that one.
That's not fishing. That's like reaching your
Oh.
hand in there and grabbing one. That's not fair. Fishing-
My
It's
grandpa
a
used to
fish.
do that
Fishing on
hillbilly
winter.
hand fishing shit all the time.
Yeah. Fishing on winter is when you get some bait, get you a lure or something, get you a rod.
Yeah, I know. I
got
It
you, I
was just
got
a
you.
dumb joke. I caught a carp once with my granddad.
Ooh, those are bottom feeders. You don't want to eat that. Tell me you threw that one back, please.
Oh no. Yeah.
What's
We-
for
we
the
Hey, what
did.
you mean? Certain ways you can cook catfish or bottom feeders. and
Leeway
you can
Hunt
make
says a
them things
lobster's
delicious
not
as hell.
a fish. Hold on, let me send him the Discord. Lee, we're in Discord.
That bottom feeder thing, though, it just depends on the way that you cook them, because catfish are bottom feeders, and those are fucking delicious.
A lobster is not a
Lobster
fish.
used to be considered like a nasty food back in the days, actually.
What lobsters or what are we talking about? Carps?
Oh,
Yeah, like
carbs.
if you look in like American history, they used to feed all like the seafood boil stuff to the slaves.
Yeah, they used to feed like apparently lobsters back in the day. Were like you used to find them on the fucking beach. There were so many of them, dude.
Yeah, because they're like they used to think that shit was trash, but now you go to the supermarket and buy this shit's like
They must have been
$300 for a
eating.
box of
They didn't
no
have
crab.
fucking butter back then.
Like,
They must be eating like
ooh,
kings,
this shit
dude.
tastes good.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, oh, the
big
lobster
guy.
boil again. God damn, treating us so bad. God damn, man.
That big guy.
Gonna have to change the price on it real quick.
Dude, those freaking Kool-Aid pineapples. I don't know what to think about those.
Y'all know something really funny? I seen a damn video before of this group of people. They went out to like a seafood broil, like lobster and crawfish and all that. And instead of like using the butter that was there, they made like pot butter, like fucking like weed butter.
Oh my god. Hey.
It was a really entertaining video.
That was probably some bomb ass food and a great
Yeah,
day,
it's hard
great
for that.
night.
Yeah, yeah.
The most I've ever eaten, like edible wise, is like in just one sitting, is probably 1,500 milligrams.
Jesus, dude.
Do you guys believe that
Like
Asian guy
6
that
Death
said
Stars.
What were you saying?
like he
Fitty?
took 1,000 milligrams and he went into psychosis or whatever?
Weed can induce psychosis.
I believe
That's the
it.
thing, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're talking about weed.
The only
right?
thing the only thing I really remember from that moment when I ate, because it was like a peanut butter crunch bar, and I ate the whole thing like right after I got outside of the dispensary, and then ate the whole thing, drove back home. It was like a 40-minute drive, and by the time I got home, did what I did, and as soon as I sat on my couch, I don't remember what happened after that. I just remember waking up.
What
I
the
still
fuck?
remember this. I still remember this comedian telling that joke. He
What was
was
the
like,
dosage?
it's he said 1,500 milligrams or
Yeah, no, I'm
1,500.
fucking.
Fucking way.
Everything. I just passed out, dude. I don't remember what the fuck. As soon as I
Just,
got comfy, that was it. No more.
This joke though, he
That's
was like,
right,
whenever I was a
not
kid, he was like, this weed was like, you had to call your buddy, pay $20. He said he'd walk a mile for it even sometimes. He's like, now you go down to the store. He's like, I bought this gummy bear once, and he was like, the guy, I ate it, and he was like, oh, whoa, what are you doing? He's like, you're only supposed to eat a leg. He's like, why are you selling whole bears then?
Oh my god.
Why are you so low, man? He's like, oh, got him. We got another one, guy. Good luck getting home, motherfucker.
If he makes it there.
My buddy Pat used to make these weed brownies, dude. I swear to God, he fucking gave one to his buddy Ray, and he was at work, and he was like, dude, Pat, what the fuck did you put in these brownies, dude? He's like, oh, dude, I made them at home, dude. My buddy Pat gives me one of these brownies, dude. I'm like, I swear to God, my eyes were like so fucking bloodshot. We're just sitting there like playing fucking Gears of War and watching like Rick and Morty and shit. I'm like, bro, Pat, dude, what the fuck did you put in these brownies, dude? The way my buddy Pat used to make brownies, dude, I swear to God. Honestly, man, I haven't had wheat brownies in forever, dude. Anybody got brownies, hit me up, dude.
One time I made a batch and my buddy knocked out and I put a Oscar Mayer wiener in his mouth. Like a cigar. He was looking like Fidel Castro.
Oh man.
My buddy fucking gave me one in high school for, but he didn't tell me like he was fucking with me. It was like during breakfast time, like right whenever school like was about to start, and he was like, "Hey, you want a brownie?" And I was like, "Sure." Fucking by the time I was in the middle of first period, because we had first period to look together, I looked over at him and I was like, "You're a dick, dude." I was like,
Because you're so helpless at the time.
Before I quit smoking, the last edible that I ate was one of those nerd ropes. That's like 500 milligrams.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah, and I split it with a friend of mine. Like we went to the gym, got food, and came back. I was hanging out at his house, and I ripped it in half and gave him the other half of it. And dude, just by the time it kicked in, it's like I was silent, like just fucking sitting there just zoning out.
Yeah, dude,
Fucking
edibles like hit different than smoking. I'm not gonna lie. I remember the first time I did an edible, it didn't even affect
through your
me.
liver or something like that.
Yeah, like and then like
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, when I go to the dispo, if I have like 10 or 20 milligrams, it doesn't affect me. I have to eat like the whole bottle. But like if you make like brownies or like you make like brownies the right way, and you like put a whole bunch of it in there, you can actually overdose yourself like real fucking bad if you don't do it right.
Because I mean, back then too, before they started making it in like actual fucking legalized like labs and stuff like that, there was probably just some stoner standing over a bowl like, did I throw weed in there yet? Ah, fuck it, throw in a little more.
You put like
yeah, for sure.
You put like a fucking like 10 grams in
Measurement
like one
from the
brownie,
ancestors.
How much weed did you put in that butter? Like 2 pounds? Oh, no big deal.
What's that?
It's like Joey. It's like Joey.
Shaggy, this isn't weed. You know what I mean? Like.
Hey, you know, it's like a
out, bro.
DMT.
Yeah.
It's like Joey Diaz says all the time. Every once in a while, you got to see the devil's dick.
Dude, I'll never forget on my 21st birthday, rather than going getting shit-faced drunk, I went to a friend's house and he had a big ass fucking like a bong that was made for dabs, and I told him, like, he's like, all right, what do you want, a half gram or a full gram? And I told him a half because I was just I've just for sure bitched out on the full gram. I was like, nah, I'm good, I don't want to feel that. He gave me a full gram anyway, and fucking that was
full gram was crazy, dude.
I've been chasing that high ever since,
chasing that dragon, bro.
That's how it works.
Yeah,
You're
dude.
Always chasing the first high, dude. That's how smoking weed works.
Dude, I like, seriously, I can never forget that moment. Like, I had something in my hand. I was quiet. I didn't talk for 45 minutes because my throat was fucking toast. Like, I was fucking, no, I'm being dead serious. Like, just sitting there, I didn't say shit.
Out-of-body experience.
I used to have a rig back in the day, bro. I used to do, like I said, when we became legal, I started smoking dabs back in Illinois. I used to have a fat ass rig, dude. My parents would get so angry. He's like, Bill, did you smoke in the garage again? I'm like, don't worry about it. He's like, nope, I don't want you smoking in the house. My dad is so weird about it, dude. I swear to God. They grew up in an era where weed was illegal. Anytime I'd smoke weed, they're like, you shouldn't be smoking that. I'm like, it's fucking legal. What the fuck are you talking about? My parents were so weird about this shit, dude.
Them dabs though, bro, those dabs are no joke. I feel like a fucking unicorn kicked you in the chest.
Oh, bro.
Dude, I stood up to throw something away, and I was my friend can attest to this proof, like, straight up. I was standing right there just in the middle of the fucking living room by the TV, and I had my hand on my chest, and I closed my eyes, and I shit you not, it's like I left my body for like a good 30-40 seconds, and like I stopped breathing.
Oh,
and then
God.
I felt, as soon as I took a breath, it's like I felt, it's like when you have those dreams and like right when you fall and you're about to hit the ground, you like wake up, you snap out of it. Like, that's exactly what it felt like. And then I could finally talk again and everything, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, and then I drove back home.
Snapped out of that, looked at your friend and just been like, I understand it now.
Buddy was sozzing.
Oh, for sure.
Fucking snoozing away over there. I would have been like, bro, man, you must have had some good ass dabs, bro. That's really, I mean, I haven't taken a dab in so long. I used to walk dogs.
He was pressing it himself, so it was like, I mean, you can open up the oven door and there was just slabs of it sitting there. Man. So it's, there was no shortage to it.
Man. Dude,
good time.
Yeah, dude, you probably knew the right, honestly, dude. Man, I used to walk dogs for a side job.
Shitty. I'll go ahead.
I used to walk dogs for a side job, dude, and like fucking, I make $90 a week. I'd buy a gram of wax it was $60 in Illinois. I'd buy a gram of wax, and then it was like $90 after tax. It's 20% tax in Illinois. I'd go home and hit up all my buddies, and like we'd just smoke out my dad's garage. You know what I mean? We'd have the rig and everything. My buddy Pat would come over. His buddy Joe would come over. We'd just sit there and do dabs like the whole night, just listening to the music and shit.
Hit it with your nose.
Oh man, I swear to God, I haven't touched a dab since I left Illinois, dude. It's been like 4 years since I've done a dab, to be honest with you.
And I'm pretty sure you know that it's only gotten stronger.
Oh, dude, honestly, like fucking, Dabs?
Yeah, now you hit it.
no.
Now you hit a dab, bro, and fucking Comfortably Numb by Pink Floyd starts playing in the background.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, dabs, like,
Damn.
I don't know, dude,
Throwing
like-
the sunken place.
80, 90%, like, those dabs that I would buy would be like 80, like 94%, you know what I'm saying? You rip a 94%, like one of those like industry dabs that's like legal at the dispo, bro. You got a fat ass rig, bro. Like, I'm telling you, dude, I never stopped coughing when I started doing those, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Just fully coughing up a lung, and then you're like, all right, great. Now I got to go drive.
I don't know, man. Like I said, I'd usually just pass out, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just just spend the night at a friend's house.
Did you guys ever hear that that Cheech and Chong joke? I forget like who. I think it was Cheech that he had the joke. He's like everybody's so paranoid about weed, man. He was like, listen, he's like, would you rather have a stoner driving on the roads or a drunk guy? He's like, a drunk guy will run a stop sign. I'll fucking sit there and wait for it to turn green.
Absolutely.
Bro, that's funny.
He's like, a drunk guy's swerving between the lanes. I got hands 10 and 2 going stay between the lines.
Or have you fucking pulled into the center fucking island, just parked there, thinking that you're driving like in the movie.
SCOTUS is the
Oh,
way again. Get out the way, SCOTUS. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I swear to God, I'd go to the bar, dude. I would see dudes.
Didn't they do that in the movie?
What's up?
And Cheech and Chong, they were like just sitting there, and they thought they were driving, but they were just parked somewhere.
They were in
On
the
the
center,
road.
on the island, like in front of the fucking sign and shit.
Yeah, he's like, dude, wait.
yeah.
And the divider, they're sitting there just
Dude,
posting right there.
They're crazy, dude.
While dude's over there swallowing all the fucking pills and shit. And
Lavender. It's lavender, Dad.
Mexican America.
Classic.
Yeah, it's a good ass movie.
What did he say? He's like, I got a joint right here, man. Hold on. Oh no, that's my dick, and he hands it to him. He's like, I hope your dick's bigger than that.
Oh, hey, you know they have a vodka now, and you can turn the bottle into a bomb.
Oh, that's
Really?
dope.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
neat.
I
pretty
tried
cool.
to do that with an apple one time, and I slid the knife wrong, and I poked the fuck out of my finger, dude. I never tried to do that ever again. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was probably high when I was
Oh
trying
my
to
God,
do it,
bro.
but
It's traumatizing.
yeah. Because apparently, like,
So,
you can do it with an apple with, like, the stem,
With
you
nerve
put the weed
damage.
there, and then, like, you fucking,
You can do it with a lot of fruits. But, dude, Will, let me tell you else what you could do it with. This was probably one of the stupidest fucking things I've done.
go for it.
So, me and a couple of my buddies in high school, we were like, actually, we had already smoked out of a fruit, and we were like, you know, just being stupid stoners, like, what else can we smoke out of? And my buddy Addison, he was like, do you think we can smoke out of your, like, out of a hand? And I was like, yeah, probably. And then we were like, well, who's gonna do it? And my buddy looked at me, he's like, well, your last name's Burns, so you're good with the fire, right? And so I like put my hand into like a cone and packed weed back like where my pinky is. It fucking smoked through my hand, blistered up the whole back of my hand and everything, but it fucking worked.
Oh my fucking
You're a
god,
Spartan, bro.
dude.
You're a warrior.
The
Spartan warrior.
what if moment. What if we do it this way?
It definitely worked. So now I know. At the end of the day, if there's really if there's no other option,
Never lacking on the battlefield.
Oh my god.
you better make that shit count because you can't do it twice.
This man's a soul ganja warrior, dude. My fucking god, man. That's fucking glorious, dude. I don't. I might try that maybe if I come home like fucking plastered one night. But maybe other than that, I'm never doing that.
You will 100% get a blister. You have to either like commit to it or don't, because if you don't commit to it, it's just gonna hurt and then you're not gonna get a hit. So-
You do it, you get high. You don't, you're not gonna get high, dude. It's not worth it, dude.
Yeah.
At least you got a hit out of it, dude.
Eva Chan says hello. Have any problems yet? Eva, we're in the Discord. Hold on, let me post the Discord. We're doing a Discord call today, Eva.
Hello. Oh, fucking A, man. It's 5:30. Jesus Christ.
It's early.
Indeed it is, but I have off tomorrow, too.
Let's go.
My girl's terrified. It was hard for her to go to sleep. I think she's gonna have to... She might have to have a root canal tomorrow morning.
Oh, cool. I have
Or today morning.
Yeah, that would fucking... I wouldn't be hard to sleep, too. Fuck. You know, I was gonna say that I don't know if y'all have tried it yet or whatever, but I'd really like to try some of Willie Nelson's infused alcohol or whatever he has now.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I want to try that and see what
That's
that's
the only
all
dude that
about.
Snoop Dogg said ever outsmoked him.
About to say the same
for
thing.
sure. I'd like to give it a try and see what it's all about.
That video is funny as hell if any of you have ever seen it, though. Somebody, like, asked Snoop, like, has anybody ever outsmoked you? And he was like, Willie fucking Nelson. He was like, this motherfucker's crazy, bro. He's like, I pulled up with, like, a couple blunts like I always do. And he's like, Willie's pulling out blunts, joints, bongs, bowls. And he's like, I'm sitting here fried. Willie's rolling another blunt. And I'm like, he's like, God damn, white boy, another one?
Yeah, you couldn't hang with him that day at all. They were playing dominoes and shit.
I mean, shit, if you think about it, though, too, you know, if you're smoking blunts all the time and everything and you go and hit a bong, that high is way gnarlier, too. Like, or at least the initial hit, you know? It fucking
Bro,
hits you
Willie
hard as
Nelson
shit.
probably has the highest tolerance. He's probably up there in the Mount Rushmore of, like, the pioneers of it.
Oh, for sure.
Do you know that I forget which rapper it is? I forget exactly which one, but there's he pays this dude flat $100,000 a year to just roll his blunts for him all year round.
Oh, 2 Chainz.
That's it. That's fucking crazy, dude. People out here busting our asses and shit on fucking
2
railroads
Chainz
and everything.
and Snoop Dogg has a blunt roller, a joint roller for him.
This dude's worst fucking fear is he wakes up and has arthritis in his fucking thumb.
Yeah.
Or he's not curling it, right? He's like, hey, man.
Hey, you know what? That's probably the easiest and most entertaining job ever.
Yeah, you better have your
And
roller
$100K a year too. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I'd be chilling. I'd never have any complaint.
Lovely, dude. Yeah, I think
keep
it's
rolling. All
housing.
right, cool. Sounds good. I got you. You'll have 1,000 of them by the time you get back home tonight.
Right, like say fuck it, I'll just spend a whole day doing it, like, and then I got like a week off.
Yeah, basically.
Take a week off, man. Didn't you just work like 6 days, Blake?
No, you missed the other part. I was talking about the dude that rolls blunts for $100,000 a year for 2 Chainz.
Dude, can you imagine just fucking
Yeah,
rolling?
man.
Your tongue would probably get so fucking. You'd probably get like so high off of nicotine just licking that shit all the time, dude. I swear to God.
Oh, speaking of, you just reminded me, Will. Cat Williams does it too, but he only hires females because he won't let another dude lick his blunt.
Yeah,
I mean,
but there's they don't lick it anymore. Like with that, you can just seal it with the with like the wax or whatever on the syringe.
Oh, there you
shit.
Wax, no shot, dude. I gotta find 2 Chainz. Tell him to roll me a blunt, dude. I want to know what kind of rich people blunts he's smoking, dude.
I mean, if you don't have it, obviously people are gonna go ahead and use their saliva and shit. But the best way to do it is use the actual, the weed infused stuff or wax to fucking seal it.
What I would do, actually for joints,
coconut water.
What I would do for joints is get like an NXT and like crush it, and then I'd use that as the filter, and then like roll like an NXT joint, and then for the blunts, like the raw, I'd get like a raw filter and like roll it up.
NXT, bro.
Yeah.
And then like I'd fucking
I get a Swisher Sweet or something. Bro, I used to smoke NXTs back in the day, yeah. Either that or like a Camel, you crush it up and put it in there. But like a Camel crush or like an NXT, you crush it, you put it in there, you cut out the filter basically from the cigarette or you smoke it. I used to cut them out, but you know what I mean? You put it in there. I like NXT joints where I used to call them like my candy. I'm like, I need my candy kush, you know what I'm saying?
That, sir, is a spliff. I do the same. Like in Europe, they like to smoke like that.
I used to be really lazy with rolling my blunts, I'm not even gonna lie. And because I also like them to be a little thick. So I would just buy like the Swisher Sweets or like White Owls and shit. And then I would just roll it back and forth in my hand till all the tobacco dumped out and then just pack it back up the pot.
Yeah.
It's like,
You guys ever rolled a backwood before?
oh,
Yes.
fuck yeah.
Oh, dude,
Fucking horrible, man. You gotta put like at least a 3.5 in there.
you ever been with like those hardcore smokers who literally bring like their own tobacco leaf and like they just like when you roll a blunt they literally just like fucking tear it off and like rip like just roll it up right then and there?
Oh yes,
Yeah,
the
my cousin
artisan
does
leaf,
that.
the artisan roller,
Dude, I'm being like, some people like fucking
Trader Joe's roller.
the blunt game is like so fucking strong with some people, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you want to roll a blunt? Just whips out like a fucking
You're
tobacco
talking like
leaf,
like
dude.
it's Yoda.
Yeah, dude.
The
Like
rolling is strong with this one.
That's the dude that's like too in tune with it.
Hey, I just finished my Hellhound task. Whew. I'm gonna go get another one and then probably hop off. See if I can do some more Slayer bossing tomorrow. I'd like to get some Abbey Demons, bro. I want to finish that fucking bludgeon.
Hell yeah, you get
Yeah,
the first piece.
if I ever smell Swisher Sweets, I usually get to that point where it's like I'm about to just fucking. It's like, I'm about to throw up, dude. The shit's gross.
You ever had a Dutch?
Smells weird.
What about like a Dutch, like those honey whatever Dutch? You know
Yeah,
what I'm
no, that's what I would go for, those or White Owls
saying? Oh yeah.
when I
White
when I
Owl. My
switched
favorite
up, but-
flavor of the White Owl is that white grape. Fucking love
Yeah,
that stuff.
yep, exactly.
That's the OG right there.
Just the Swisher Sweet, dude. It fucking after a while. I mean, because I was smoking those in high school all the way up until it was just starting to make me sick. So I had to make some adjustments there. But the shit just makes me want to puke. It's like scarred for life, but I'm okay with that.
You know your OG status when you take dabs while you take a dump.
It's like fucking fellatio, but you're hitting a dab. Dude. You're fucking shot, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. You gotta get those
Dab
bowels
and dump,
moving.
dab and dump.
Man, when I used to smoke cigarettes, I used to get the bad. I used to get runs like the crazy, dude. Nicotine would used to do that to me, like fucking. I don't know what the hell it was, dude. I'd smoke I smoke a cigarette and I'd get like the runs, dude.
I mean, there was a dude that I used to work with, and he didn't like using the bathroom at work. So, like, to make sure, like, he took a shit every morning before he left to go to work, he'd wake up and slam a cup of coffee and smoke a cigarette. And
Really?
yeah, because coffee does the same thing. Coffee's like a natural laxative.
Oh yeah.
I used to work construction. This old dude used to hotbox the shit out of the fucking porta potty with cigarettes.
That's foul. Fucking, he deserves to be punched in the larynx.
Yeah, dude, if you went in there after him, it'd be all smoky and shit. It's like he lived in there.
I would kick it over while he's in there.
Yeah.
The crazy part about it, the job site's like 100 acres. You got all this land, but you want to sit in there.
Hotbox your car, bro. I honestly, dude, I hotboxed my car.
No, he
one
said
time.
the porta potty,
Oh, the
not
porta
the
potty.
car.
Yeah, the Porta John.
That's fucked, dude. Honestly, bro, other people gotta use that shit, bro.
He's just sitting in there in the hot Florida summer heat, marinating, dude.
That's fucking funny,
Guys,
dude.
guys. I am fucking. I hate everything right now. I just went to go get a new task. I got all the way to this lair monster, and this bitch just said, "You have one more hellhound to kill." I left one fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I can't tell you how many times I did that.
Back to the mines.
Oh my
dude.
god.
Back to the mines, bro.
That's so annoying, and I'm out of run. God damn it. This is walk of shame back to the fucking fairy ring, bro.
Back to the fairy ring.
You don't have a stamina potion?
He's an Iron Man.
Not on
Fitty.
me.
No.
Not on me. I have energy pots in the bank. I'll be able to make stamina
Be a
potions in
long walk.
two more levels. I can make stamina potions. Takes 77 herb lore.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were in iron. Or you were iron.
Yeah, Phidias. This is Blake from the on YouTube. The username Blake Burns. I'm in there all the time.
What's up, man?
What's up, buddy? But I got a shitload of super energy pots though.
Has anyone seen that movie Obsession yet?
Haven't
No,
seen
but
it.
wanna watch
I've heard
that shit in
nothing but
40X,
great
bro.
things about it.
I want to see it.
Everybody is talking about that movie, bro. It's like it was a movie that was made with like under $1 million, and it's already made fucking over 400 mil.
Yeah. Isn't it the same thing as like the? It's not the same director.
Isn't
I
it
don't think it's-
Blumhouse that made it?
Is that the same ones that did the? They're the same kid that did the Backrooms movie.
No, but it's a different creator. It's not like it's a same thing with like low budget and a content creator that made the Backrooms as well.
Bro, the backrooms,
But
the backrooms is so fucked up, dude.
I want to
Yeah, I
watch that too.
Yeah, I want to see it. I played the
But like
game.
every time Blumhouse makes a
Lord,
movie, dude, they fucking hit every time. Like they never miss.
Yeah.
Play Backrooms on VR.
I've done that.
It's
Oh
pretty
yeah,
fun.
I'm sure that's a
I
different
love
experience.
scary games on the VR. For some reason, I'm like, I mean, obviously, I made an Iron Man account, so I have some sort of masochist in me. But
Eva Chan in my chat
like-
says, "Tell these guys to look up Mischief. Look it up, William, on YouTube. It's amazing animation. I'll look it up after the stream, Eva. I stopped watching videos on stream because I don't want to get copyrighted, basically.
I will.
Swear to God, I watched one of Blake's videos and there's a fucking song on there.
I
like,
know it.
They're like, yep. Video got demonetized. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I played not even
It was
like.
all part of my plan.
Yep. Oh my God, you got me good, dude.
I was in it with Gun Guy. No.
Fucking dude. Oh my God, no. I actually during the interview I brought you up. I'm like, you've been in other people's
I
live
heard that
streams.
part,
He's
too.
like, yeah. He's like, oh, I was never in someone's. I'm like, no. I said my bad. I'm like, my buddy Blake. You know, it was a big deal. I felt so bad. You know what I mean? You weren't even with Gun Guy, and I blocked you and everything. I don't even want to talk about it, dude. Gun Guy is just a shitster, dude. I'm serious. Like, dude, whoever that is, dude. They need to just fuck off, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the hell, like, why I'm so important to this man.
Hey man, it's like I said, you're doing the skills now, the other skills that don't require, or he can't interrupt really. So,
dude,
you
I
just sit there and
told him,
ignore.
I told him, dude, I'm like, for Hunter, am I gonna see you at Salamanders and Shinshappas? He's like, oh, I haven't decided yet. I think I'm gonna see him. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So we'll
Probably.
save Hunter for some other time.
Yeah, go do the chins and the wildy, and then we'll all gang up on him every time he shows up.
186 Dagonauts. Gross. Okay. Well, I think that's it for me, boys. I'm about to go lay down.
You getting off?
Alrighty,
Yeah.
sounds good.
I'll be on again tomorrow, but finish up these Western Hard Diaries.
Oh, let me know. I'll let you guys know if I'm live tomorrow too. By the way, so thank y'all for being here. Honestly, especially you, Blake.
Yeah, no problem, brother. And anybody else too, feel free to like add me on Discord too. And if y'all are just chilling around or whatnot, hit up. I'll jump in a call or something.
Hold on.
Cool.
I think I have you added on both accounts. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it actually says Nada and Valkyrie are online, so.
All right, I should be able to get the Elite Void tomorrow, though. I just got to complete those, and then just to get the top and bottom should only take me about 2 to 3 hours. So
Yeah.
that'll be dope.
Good luck
But
with that.
I'll catch you guys
Blake.
later, man.
All right, peace out, bro. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep. Stay safe, y'all.
Eva says bye-bye, new friend. Oh, man. This is a good chat. I think we should do these more often on stream, honestly. It's good to meet you guys, honestly.
Yeah, man, no, definitely pretty fucking cool.
I swear to God, if I had a rig, dude, I'd fly. If I had money in a rig, I'd fly you guys out here. We'd all be just smoking fucking dabs out the back, dude.
Just chilling.
Although I guess you guys, you said you haven't smoked in a while, Wanzo?
Yeah, it's been a while, man.
Yeah. What made you quit?
Just work. I'd rather, just when I'm in the machines and shit, it's
I mean, you got what, like a forklift
really
license?
Nah, dude. I do, but these are the big ones, like bulldozers and shit.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like big earth movers. You know what I mean? So it's just a weird feeling, dude. Like I don't like it. I'm not a fan of doing that.
Isn't that like a CDL or something?
No,
he's like grading, bro. Like construction.
Like
Yeah,
land
bro.
development. Like when you see all those tractors out there and shit when they're building new houses and everything before they go up. Yeah, so I operate all those, but my family, we own an actual company that does that for like custom homes and stuff. So, when I smoke, I drown in the shit. I really drown in it. Like, I love it. But
Movers have GPS.
yeah, my dad, we just adapted to it. All the Trimble setup and everything, but shit's expensive, dude. Fucking almost costs like $100,000 to get one of the machines fucking wired up and the actual units for it.
That's crazy. Well, yeah, I mean, working heavy machinery.
Base and rover.
Working heavy
it's for
machinery,
lazy
you're not gonna
people.
want to be on weed and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like that just doesn't. You know what I mean? That's like, I knew if I was driving a bulldozer, I want to be dead ass sober for like the whole time I'm there.
Yeah, no, exactly. And yeah, as far as the GPS and shit, I mean, it depends on how you look at it. We look at it more as production and stuff like that, and to be for how we bid jobs and do shit. So, because laziness is the last thing on the mind, but for most companies and shit like that, yeah, it just gives people the certain ones you just get in there and push a fucking button and put it in gear and go, So, but to do finish grade and stuff like that, nah, fuck no. That won't ever be touched for finish grade with the GPS.
Yeah. Man, fuck, I might have to go fishing sometime, dude. I'm serious. You guys brought up fishing. I've gone fishing in years, dude.
Right. I'll tell you what, though, dude. One day we'll definitely link up, and I'll bring my. Have you ever smoked out of a volcano?
Oh fuck, I have now. Goddamn, yeah. I bring that shit, bro.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, I'm right here in Cali, so I'm not far from you. But yeah, dude, those fucking volcano turkey bags that's probably like the best way to smoke.
I remember in college.
And you save a lot.
Dude. Oh, sorry,
you
what?
save a lot of your weed too. No, I was just gonna say you save a lot of your product too.
Does it like vaporize it?
It only vaporizes the trichomes off of the actual thing that gets you high.
Yeah.
It vapes all that shit off of the plant itself. So it's ridiculous. Like I have it set to the right temperature and everything still, but you could probably grind up like maybe a gram and you'll sit there and just get blown away for the whole day.
Oh yeah.
Is it melt wax?
I don't have the don't have the newer one. I have the older one, the older digital one for
Throw some sugar on the bowl.
I don't have the attachment for it. It's just the one where you put the grinding in it with the little screen.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it'll probably run through some keys.
Yeah, I've never tried it. I didn't think to do it. I just, broke it all down and threw it in there and was like, ooh.
You guys are making me
Smells
want to smoke a
fantastic.
cheater right now, like one of those little little joints with the keef on there.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I bet you it does smoke keef, Fiddish. A fucking volcano. If I think it's what he's describing, like it vaporizes it and shit, and like, you know what I mean, you actually save. Like I think I smoked out on one of those back in college at was it 2015 when I was at NIU. I think we went over to some buddy's house and they're like, oh, check this out, dude. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh fuck, dude. He gave me a hint. I'm like, bro, put another one on there. Like I was being such a dick about it. He actually put another nug in there, dude. I swear to God.
It goes crazy.
Man, shit. Oh, there's gonna be a system update in 43 minutes. Oh, man. I might even get off soon, guys. Well, when are you guys getting off? Wanzo, you going to sleep soon, or are you staying up?
No, I'm about to call it here in a minute. I'm going through looking through some things over here on my tablet.
Phineas, what's about you? Are you about to go to sleep, or are you up all night?
I'm waking and baking right now, but I'm probably gonna sleep soon.
I got you. Making me jealous, man. If I smoke weed here, the lady next door calls the HOA on me, dude. So fucking stupid, dude.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Crazy,
man.
dude.
This lady next door.
That's wild.
Yeah.
You're a grown ass man. She's telling you not to do that shit.
Turn it into a grandma's boy situation. Go give her some herbal tea.
Yeah, man.
Tell her to fucking chill out.
Chill, grandma.
She drank all my pot. Just fucking.
Brownies. And brownies, dude.
Some ice cream sandwiches on whole wheat with lettuce.
Oh man, that's a recipe for disaster.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I ate taco
R.I.P.
the other day. I
Doris
didn't know there
Roberts.
was a fucking parasite thing going on.
With what?
So I said I ate Taco Bell recently. I didn't realize there was like a diarrhea parasite or whatever.
Oh really? Damn.
Yeah. There's like lettuce recalled or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
heard
what
about
that was?
that.
Oh.
Yeah, we were discussing that on stream the other day, actually. This lettuce that came from Mexico, it had like this parasite in it.
Yeah, man, be careful out there.
Yeah, no, most definitely.
Like shredded lettuce at Taco Bell and like other places. There's this one like farms. Actually, William the 19th brought that up actually.
Fuck around and have some explosive diarrhea like in Futurama.
Fuck it. What's that one Futurama episode where Fry eats that shit from the gas station? Those like worms take over his brain and make him like a super dude or whatever.
You know what's funny is that's one of my most favorite episodes, just because it's like,
Mine
like
too.
what, like if you really sit there and think about it, because it was a tuna sandwich, right?
Yeah.
And if you were like put yourself in that position, would you want to get rid of that because the idea of worms in your body after the transformation that it put him through, or would you go through the same thing and get them out of your body?
I wouldn't. He was like chopping apart his own brain though. He's like, okay, fine, I'll do this, and then like eventually they leave, and he's like, yeah, well, you know what makes that tuna sandwich taste good? He's like, me. You know what I mean? Like the fucking worms, dude.
Okay. So taking out the making yourself stupider back to where it was, like cutting brain cells and shit, but like doing the like whatever kind of medicine or whatever that there is to like flush them out. Would you flush them out after like the full transformation and everything, damn near invincible? Because even when he got stabbed, or would you just What would you do?
Fry wasn't smart about this. He could have had the worms, gone on to earn a PhD. Then he could have went on to earn a PhD. Basically, could have won Leela over, and then he could have became the president of the United States if he wanted to, from how smart he was. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He had a lot of options, but I guess the writers didn't think that one through. They just want the worms gone for the next episode, basically.
Yeah, no, definitely. I just, as if it was something like that happened to me. I mean, shit. Because think about it, for me, I'm a big dude. Right, so I got a lot of fat on my body, nothing super crazy, but club, I got my belly and shit too. So, but just imagine you're sitting there and you fall asleep and you wake up the next day and all your everything's all fucking shredded and just like how his body was. They were massaging muscles and you don't have to do shit.
Just wake up and you got an 8-pack, dude.
Yeah, just ready to slay fucking everything,
I would have ate 2 of those tuna sandwiches, put fucking breeds of those worms in there, dude. You know what I mean? I would have taken pride in saying I got worms that fucking make me strong, dude.
Yeah, dude. That's why it's that show. It's my most favorite show. I have the whole seasons 1 through 10. Oh, nice. And I can't even tell you how many times I've watched it. I'm waiting for to see when the newer episodes, wait a little while because I'll just binge watch all of it. But just everything, the way those writers did it, there's some shit that makes you think for sure, damn, what if it really was like that? You know what I mean? Yeah. And it's all set in future. I would be okay if for whatever reason our future ended up just like that, some shit, in that world that they built.
Bro, I mean, that they had, honestly, the Futurama world just gets run through. Remember when Bender cloned himself and then he had all the clones do shit for him, and then the clones got so lazy they started cloning the clones, dude. And then
they started talking shit to him. Yeah.
And then they all there were so many Benders, they were just eating all the metal on Earth, or whatever the fuck they were, all the alcohol on Earth was dry, dude. It was you know what I mean? It was fucking, yeah. That show, they have such creative writers for that show, dude. I haven't seen Futurama in forever though. Dr. Zoidberg.
Yeah, no, it's great. The newer episodes on Hulu are kind of it's just because it's been a while, but it's still good. It's still a good show.
Yeah, I mean, oh man, I'm surprised they didn't win. Did they ever win an award for Futurama? Do you know?
Yeah, for the show itself, but then also the season finale.
Oh hell yeah! Like I said,
because that was that one was that was a sad, it was sad as shit, but it was a good way to do it. They wrote it to where where they left it open, but it was also the end, it was life just goes in a circle. It's a cycle, so yeah. Because I don't know if you remember the last episode where Fry was trapped in the infinite loop, falling from the clock tower when he was trying to propose to Leela.
And then he became God, didn't he, or something like that?
No, what they did is they started noticing that, or the professor started noticing that the time was going back in a loop every 3 minutes.
They all got in that one little thing, and they had to walk 3 feet, drop it. You know what I mean? They had to walk 3 feet and drop it.
Yeah, and then they jumped out, and Bender caught him, or he deployed the airbags or whatever to save him. But then when he landed on that button, and it froze time. Yeah, and it was him and Leela that were the only ones that were unaffected by it, and they just roamed the earth they could walk on water and everything, and they grew old together, they aged super old, the professor and shit. And then the professor showed up because he was that orb, that aura energy and everything, and he showed up because he was looking all around for that whole time, looking for that remote so you could try and fix it, but Fry had it on him the whole time. So
Dude,
he
it's
never
been-
knew until they went back to that spot. And it had been like 70 years.
It's been
Or
years,
something like
dude.
that.
It's been years since I've seen that episode, man. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I think it's great because dude, it's so fucking funny how they do it. Because the professor's like, oh god, what? It looks like time beat you with an ugly stick right away. That's the first thing he says. It's so great.
Bro, the saddest shit ever in that show though is fucking Fry's dog, dude. Oh my god, like tell me that's not like some
dude.
like old Yeller type like sad shit, bro. Like honestly.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's
Man,
like how they
that's
put those memes and say like when real men cried when they watched that shit. Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. Yeah, they did just how they did that episode is how they did they did a great ending for or that, season finale before season 11 or whatever. So they know what they're doing.
Let me look up how many seasons.
Dude, they
there are.
always did those episodes where they would make like a sad ending to it,
Yeah.
and they would have you in your feels for real.
Oh, there's really 10
Oh,
to
yeah.
14 broadcast seasons. Really? Are they making any more, or is there like?
Hulu ordered another season. I don't know if they kept ordering more.
Let me look that up. Let's see. Is there Did they order?
It's only on Hulu right now.
Yes, Hulu ordered 2 additional seasons of Futurama in November 2023, taking the show through season 14 through season 13, released in 2025, and season 14 is premiering on August 3rd, 2026.
Boom, and there you go, right there.
That's what, gonna be what, next month? Is it fucking July?
Yeah.
Dude?
Yeah.
Fuck.
See, and
dude.
I only saw
It's already about to be August, dude.
the first 4 episodes of season 11. So I don't even know what else is going on.
Bro, summer's already almost over. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, it
Wow.
just literally became hot outside, dude. I'm not even fucking around, dude.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy. But
We still got like a month or 2 in fucking heat.
get ready for that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man, I can't wait for it to get. Honestly, in Arizona, there's like 2 seasons. It's like spring and summer. Like,
Dude, I
worse-
feel sorry for you, William.
I know, right? Honestly, bro, I'm on Access Healthcare, so I've got a full coverage for my insurance in this state. But if I ever started making money, I want to move like back to Illinois or like to New York for like the pizza. Maybe not move to New York, but fly out there and try the pizza like Dave Portnoy does. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would only come outside at like night or when I really need to if I was living where you lived at, bro.
Hell yeah.
Like, fuck that shit. Too hot, man.
Oh, dude, I swear to God. Well, it's weird. If you have AC, like when you're in the car, you've got AC, you're in the house. Like I said, this is a new house, so this AC unit, I've got it on 68 degrees right now. Like I said, if you got AC in the desert, it's actually not bad. Maybe like, if you're at the pool, it feels like bath water, bro. Oh my God. Like you have not gone to the pool unless it's like 110 degrees outside, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's crazy. You can fry eggs outside.
Bro, yeah. Literally, if you leave your car outside, literally pop an egg on the hood, bro. It'll cook all by
Yeah, I believe
itself.
it. I've seen a lot of like videos online where people like they show how hot it is and like stuff's melting and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Stay safe, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that heat's no joke.
Like, I don't know, people die in this heat, dude. And like,
Yeah, you can literally die. I think like a lot of people died in Europe this year because of the heat.
People in France were out there, like, they were like mass storming the place trying to buy AC units and shit.
Yeah, that's wild. They said there's like a major heat wave that's coming in. That's why, or something from the Pacific Ocean.
The sun's getting hotter, dude.
Yeah, I believe it. It's crazy, dude.
I have one of those mini splits right here in my room. Installed that. Fucking, I leave it. Well, mainly just during the night, but it's man, dude, these things are killer.
You're
compared to,
you're
like,
you're in California, right?
yeah,
The fucking and Will's in Arizona. The heat over there is like way worse because you guys have like dry air. So
Honestly,
it's
yeah.
like
Well,
straight
you
up.
get,
Like, you're getting
yeah, and
cooked.
like California,
Like,
it's not as gnarly because we have, there's a little bit more.
you got the mountains and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but we still, for like, because I'm in SoCal, so it's still there. We're still in the desert area, so that's why the dry from the heat from the fucking dirt, dude, is just.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm from Illinois.
Horrible,
Like
yeah.
70-80% humidity is like the norm over there. It's so humid you could cut it with a knife, dude. Like 70 degrees when it's humid is disgusting, dude. And like 110 degrees when
Bro,
it's
you're telling
dry
me.
is way better than humidity, bro. I'm really not gonna lie to you. Like I'll take this dryness over that humid ass, man. Illinois and all the mosquitoes
what I'm
out there
saying.
too, dude. Them skeeters.
Yeah, like, and you feel sticky when you're outside. You gotta take another shower when
Yeah, you know what I mean. You come
you
home
go
all
outside and you
sticky,
feel
bro.
with worse.
Dude,
clothes.
when I went to Texas, I was out there working for like a month down in McAllen, and that's at the bottom, by the fucking Gulf. And dude,
Yeah.
it was just absolutely like horrible. Like first time ever experiencing that much humidity, like how crazy it was. It's like every time walked out of the house, to get in the car, it's like you better turn that AC on and you better have it blasting because I feel like I just can't fucking breathe right now.
Yeah, it's like you're in a plastic bag.
Yeah.
Like when you get sent out to those jobs, it feels like you're in the gulag.
Yeah, dude. Real talk.
Yeah, you gotta prepare yourself for that type of shit.
Yeah. Exactly.
I was working a job in Orlando. We were doing a cell, like an expansion for a landfill that was like an acre or like 10 acres or some bullshit like that for him. But anyway, this dude that we had sent off to do vacuum tests on another side of the thing with no walkie-talkie, he passed out twice and it was just cooking in the sun.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that because you know what liner is, right? Like it's like plastic stuff that they use for ponds and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was standing on the black liner, and then it was already like 100 and some degrees that day. So yeah, that stuff's black, so it's gonna attract heat in the sunlight. And he was standing on that shit, and he just passed out and just laying on it, dude.
Just radiating that fucking
yeah.
heat on.
I've seen like wild animals, like wildlife, they'll die on that shit, and then you come the next day and they'll look like jerky.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what the fuck was happening to him, dude. Yeah, I was like, man, you need to get your old ass off the job site, dude. I don't think this is for you.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna. They look like jerky.
Yeah, bro.
No,
Like, you'll
no,
see
for real,
frogs
dude.
or
That
raccoons
liner will
and stuff.
fucking. That
It's
shit
no
will
joke.
cook you.
Yeah, like in Arizona, if I was to do a job over there and do work liner, they would have to cut it off because it's too hot to weld and shit.
Yeah.
A lot of the jobs over there are like very strict with the heat. They just passed a law, I think, in Cali too, with the heat, because they don't want people falling out and dying and shit on the job site. It's a major liability.
Yeah.
And I think it's required in Florida too now. Like they have to have a hydration tent on the site and stuff. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure people don't follow it, but people are starting to recognize it now and stuff. Now, like heat exhaustion,
Realizing that they're not
yeah.
invincible, even though they feel
Yeah.
like it.
You can't work the shit out of your people until they die and not expect repercussions for that
Yeah.
shit. My old company that I was working at, somebody actually almost died. They dropped a fucking spreader bar on him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was horrible. Like he was under the skits there, and they had this heavy ass bar on the forks, and they didn't have it tied down or anything with nothing. And the dumbass operator was on an incline, and then the guy was under, and the shit just slid off the thing and just crushed his ribs and shit. And the fucked up part about it, they made him report back to work. So he's suing. He's looking for a lawsuit, and I think he won the lawsuit. He won like $3 million.
Oh my god. Dude's set for the next like fucking 30 years, dude.
Yeah, but I don't think he's 100% anymore. He probably can't do anything that he used to do.
Sacrifice your motor skill and everything
Fucking
to.
body. Dude's paraplegic now, probably.
That's kind of fucked up. He probably needs that money to survive, honestly.
Yeah, like how you gonna get by now? You probably get your hospital visits, rehabilitation, medication, all that stuff. Unless it's covered, I'm not sure. But the company is it's a construction company, so I'm pretty sure they have a lot of money to provide to compensate him for all the pain and suffering he went through. Like, but that's crazy. How the fuck can you make somebody report back to work? But yeah, we nearly killed you. Can you come in? Can you come in? But
Yeah,
you still come in, right? I don't want to say too much because it'll make the company look bad, but yeah, that shit's happening now.
Yeah, dude. Hey, no, I mean, in kind of like middle or late, in the summer of 24, fucking, I was like right on the verge of heat stroke when I was working in this. We were in a quarry for a little bit, help getting it, one of our machines was there on, they were renting it and shit, and I was there operating. So, but it was like literally just on the verge, and I'll never forget, dude. Just when I got out, I went to go grab water because there was just ice chests everywhere. But I walked next to the pile of like where one of the stackers was pushing out a bunch of 3/8, but right by the time I got next to that pile, I wasn't thinking, but that material is just like, after just being crushed and all the friction and then the heat just absolutely pounding it, like, oh dude, I felt like I lost like my balance for a second, and I like fell onto the pile, because it's not, I mean, it's still rock, but it's softer. And then I like sat there and I was like, whew, shit. And then I just hopped in there was a water truck right there next to it, and I just hopped in and turned it on and let the AC just blast until I was able to, just be like, all right, hop in the truck, I'm driving home. And then
you're smart for that, bro.
Yeah, I was out.
Your body was shutting down, bro. That happened to me one time, and then I started like having a seizure, bro. I was like, fuck, this is like, once you feel like your body's doing that, it's not, don't keep going. But a lot of guys, they'll fuck around and die doing some shit like that. Even like you have a lot of heart for driving yourself home too, because you could have just blacked out again on the road or something,
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what everyone was worried about, and I was like, no, I feel fine enough to fucking drive back, so I'm gonna go ahead and get home. So just chugging water and ice cold AC straight to the face and to the body, and then I mean I was definitely paying for it for the next almost like week. So
that shit can fuck you up. And then if you don't get like proper hydration and stuff like that, or your body temperature regulated, it can give you brain damage.
Yep.
What are we
exactly.
talking about? What happened here?
Like heat exhaustion. It's just like going hard when you work outside and stuff like that.
You
or just any activity, just in the heat. So summer activities, just being outside. Just it's good to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Yep, electrolytes, water.
Yeah,
more electrolytes.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a victim of that. Like I gotta drink more water, dude. Like sodas and shit in the summer, that's not it.
Yeah, trust me.
That shit makes you more thirsty, ain't it?
Oh yeah. Yep. No, I keep a gallon jug of water with me all day, every day. So
yeah, I gotta do that.
I'll go through that, or I don't know. It kind of depends on what I'm feeling, but I usually feel it when I wake up in the morning. If I drink like, a soda or two or something like that, I'll feel it, and it's just like, oh, why did I do that? But then it's just that sugar, that addiction. That I got to kick it again, but it's taking its sweet time. That's for sure.
Yeah, juices help a lot. The natural sugars on the juices.
Yeah.
Fucking drink this crazy ass juice yesterday. It's like, are you guys familiar with Jumex?
Oh yeah.
Gemex?
Yeah, they got some pretty Jumex. Yeah, they got like the nectar and stuff. I want to get one of those, dude, and make a lemonade with that, like the mango puree. Fire.
Yeah, there you go.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Like a Refresca. And put some in an ice, like a cup of ice or a glass of ice.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah, no, that sounds fire. Oh yeah. Those
You
are
guys are
like
lucky, though. You guys got all the
the thick
Refrescas
juices and stuff. Like Kerns has the same like with Kerns.
That's like perfect for a hot summer day.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I try to stay away from a lot of those. I mean, Mexico products are definitely
They're on the radar right now.
yeah, they're better selection for compared to most stuff that they allow. But I mean, shit, here in California they just allow anything. The majority of the United States, they just allow anything. But when I was on my
strict, dude, because you guys got the like the Proposition 64, which it doesn't allow a lot of like cancerous stuff over there. But I feel like they did that and opposed to a lot of the fucked up shit that's been going on for years over there with like because you notice like a lot of people have health problems in California.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'm feeling like the Proposition 64, like if I notice like now I live in Georgia, I'm from California, but like if I was to buy a certain lawnmower here, it would say not for sale in California, Proposition 64, something it can cause cancer when it has harmful stuff. But over there, it's like I've lived over there and I lived over here, and it's like you see over there, and then I don't know how to explain it. Like, why would all these products have that labeled on it? Specifically for one state, like it doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, they didn't change anything about it. That's even if you pull up to the fast food places, they have it labeled right there for you on the window. If whenever you look there, where it'll tell you the prop, and then it'll tell you the chemicals in this food are known to the state of California or wherever you are to cause cancer, cause birth defects, or affect anything like that. If you're but then that's the shit that everybody's just like, fuck it, my wife's pregnant, she wants McDonald's.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, bro.
Yeah, dude. So that's why it's just when I was on my health kick recently or last year, it was just I went on to the plant-based thing. It's not like full on, like I changed up everything for 6 months, but what I took from it after gaining the weight back was start reading the ingredients, and shit, like what's put in there, so you see the red coloring, which is supposed to be fucking outlawed, and all the other stuff. If there's stuff in there that you can't even pronounce, you probably shouldn't eat it. You know what I mean? But it's all the preservatives and shit that they put in it to keep it fresh in their mind or their words.
There's a whole lot of crazy shit going on. You see how the FIFA World Cup people, I forgot what team it was, they brought their own food.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're like, I'm not eating that shit that you guys eat in America.
Yeah. Exactly. And then the other ones that are just like, fuck it, this food is great, this is phenomenal, I don't want to go home.
Waffle House.
Alright, dudes, I might actually get off here. It's good talking to you guys. Thanks for being a part of the stream today. It's good to get to know you guys, Phidias and Wanzo. I think I'm just... we've been live for 10 hours, 2 seconds. Dude, I'm just so fucking tired, honestly. I'm just, man. Good talks today, guys. We'll have to do this more often, honestly. Good talking to y'all.
Rest up,
yeah,
bro.
man. Absolutely. I'm about to pass out myself.
Yeah, I was
gonna
gonna
say.
say.
Good one.
Alright. Yeah, Phidias, Wanzo, love you long time. Peace out, guys. Thanks for having the chats today.
Alright, man. See you.
Alright, adios. We got him to leave. What's up, Phidias?
Peace out, brother.
I'm joking. Hey, what's up? All right, dude. I'm actually going to sleep, dude. I'll catch you later.
All right, man. I'll catch you later, bro. Be safe.
All right, peace out. Peace out. Oh man, fuck. All right, guys. That's it for the stream today. We did a little Discord. We were kicking it with the Discord, so. Alrighty, let's go bank. I would get to 11:55, but I don't know what. I don't know. We don't need watch hours anymore. We're literally about to hold on. 3,969 watch hours. Like I said, yeah, I don't know. We've got all the watch hours we need clocked in this. I might start doing shorter live streams, guys, because this 11 hour 55 minutes live streams would drain me. So we'll probably be live when we apply for watch speeds ads and short speeds ads and everything. So. Alrighty, guys. That is going to be it for today's live stream. Let me get Skotos back in the bank. Hold on. Alright, guys, well, that's gonna be it for this live stream. If you guys want more content like this, please like, subscribe, leave me a comment below, let me know how I'm doing, and yeah, till next time, love y'all, peace out. I might go live later today. I might just go to sleep, so who knows, we might just take a break from streaming for a day. But hey, go watch the Mr. Gun Guy Files Part 2 if you guys haven't already. You know what I mean? Gun Guy, if you're watching, stop doing this to the channel, dude. Stop doing this, man. Alright, well, like I said, that's it for today's live stream, guys. Yeah. Alright, well, adios. I'll be live whenever I'm live next. Love y'all, peace out.